across the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Frustrated, degraded, down before you're done. Rejection, depression, can't get what you want. You ask me how I made my way. You ask me everywhere and why. You hang on every word I say, but the truth sounds like a lie. Live to win till you die, till the light dies in your eyes. Live to win, take it all, just keep fighting till you fall. Obsessive, compulsive, suffocates your mind. Confusion, delusions, kill your dreams in time. You ask me how I took the pain, crawled up from my lowest low, step by step and day by day, till there's one last breath to go. Live to win, till you die, till the light dies in your eyes. Live to win, take it all, just keep fighting till you fall. Day by day, kicking all the way, I'm not caving in. Let another round begin. Live to win, yeah. Live, yeah. Live to win, till you die, till the light dies in your eyes. Live to win, take it all, just keep fighting till you fall. Day by day, kicking all the way, I'm not caving in. Let another round begin. Live to win. Live to win. Live to win. Yeah. Live. Yeah. Win.
Well, chat, are you ready to win? Then you might be like, why Kib is not moving? Kib is dead. Well, you see, little chat, this boils down to 3 simple facts. 1, you're fat. 2, I'm not. I forgot 3rd. Welcome. Welcome back, little chat. Yes. Yes, chat. Yes. All according to my delectable plan, if you will. It was all a great Kib plan, if you will. So, we played those trailers because that is literally, this song from fucking the South Park episode is what actually inspired me to play this damn game when I was a little kid. So, a little bit of history. A little bit of history. Now, as is customary, if we're going to play Wrath of the Bitch King, we might as well enjoy the cinema. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Movie night. Alright, let's enjoy the cinematics in sequential order, because you know what? These CGI cutscenes, like in that, I feel like they were not very appreciated because the scaling was off. So let us indulge ourselves a little. Yes. Indulge ourselves just a little bit. 10 years. It's been more than 10 years of Warcraft. A lot more now. That was when World of Warcraft came out, by the way. It's been like 30 years of Warcraft now. We're going on 40, I think. I don't know. Holy shit, chat.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together.
The cutscene is really quiet.
United against the might of the Burning Legion.
How remarkably cursed.
Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance.
If I click away, it does that.
The drums of war thunder once again.
It's time for another monster, chat. She's not normally whispering, it's just I fucked with the audio, bro. I don't think I can fix that while doing this. Yeah, it's already at 100. It's inclined. These countries were so cool, by the way. They still look great today. Presentation is an important part of an IP, by the way. Very important. Fell energy, chat. My god. See, I wish the undead kind of looked like that, where they didn't have their, like, bone elbows, no meat. Oh, look, a steak. Little fire mage, chilling, relaxing at the top. A burr. It's Potato Bear, chat. Oh, we're gonna have to make a hunter because of that. And we got stumped, little chat. Kibs is never late. He arrives precisely when he doesn't mean to. What does that mean? Sound. Also, I think I'll need to reboot the game anyways, because I'm 90% certain I think I booted it through battle.net, which means my moods aren't on. This should be better, I hope. Yeah, that's definitely better audio-wise. Now we're on the Burning Crusade, chat. Wee! There's more cinematics in the modern one. We'll look at those later. Way down the line when we switch.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years.
Ah, just a walk in the park.
Banished from my
We have 24 hours to go, chat. I didn't count the, what do you call it, the previous stream. Because I can't remember me doing it. I remember remembering, or trying to remember things.
my realm. You are not prepared.
You are not prepared, chat. Like, look at him. Oh, look, it's a little tentacle person. A nice little paladin lad. See, this is what the World of Warcraft movie should have looked like, chat. If the movie was completely CG like this stuff and stylized, oh my fucking god, we'd have the best fucking fantasy movie up there, you know. Maybe not the best, because you have to top Peter Jackson's film, but it would be a worthy contender. Little fucking mana riddled addicts. Oh, we'll show chat the wait, there's a... Send me a link to the remaster. Is it like a fan remake, or what? Or is it an official thing? Moylocks, no! To be fair, they're fucking annoying. Them dying in droves is always a good thing. Oh, look, it's Gul'dan. That's evident, actually. Is this supposed to be? It is fucking cool. If you don't think that's cool, that's not my problem. I feel bad for you.
I prefer the ESO online trailers.
I don't like those. Mostly because I don't like Elder Scrolls. And mostly because all the races look the same. Now silence, Cuckamus. I must check things.
Check what?
Somebody's going to DM me something.
Oh. Is Squealy going to slide into your DMs?
Silence, boy. Let's see. Well, Doman, you have failed me. You have failed to send it at an adequate hour. Failure, Doman. Failure.
You failed
Failman.
Fine, Doman.
There it is. Cinematic remaster. Wait, this is the fan-made one, right? Remaster. Did they not put that in the game? Why wouldn't they put that? I mean, to be fair, it's about preserving the original, so whatever.
Hanse, I was right. He was too weak to stay up for 40 hours.
Shoosh. Trailer playing.
You know, he told everybody he was going to do it. He failed. He failed Chad.
Kibs heading up to Northrend then.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. Child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power. truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king.
As it should have been, chat. Yes. As it should have been indeed. But yes, that should have been a movie. Oh my god. Then we got the World of Warcraft movie, and that was such a letdown. That was quite a disappointment.
Movie about him. Because if they would have made a movie about him with that quality of a movie.
Well, if they made a movie, the first movie about Arthas, that'd be like skipping the story. Like, it should have started with the first war, which it did, the invasion from Janor, but the problem is that it didn't really capture that at all, and it sort of just made shit up, which was very cringe indeed.
The Warcraft movie?
Yes. Extremely disappointing.
It's really weird they did that, considering how many WoW fans they had on the project.
They had so many fans involved with like the actual creation of it, and there was so much like expectations. Like a lot of people wanted it not to be live action, and just like the cinematic cutscenes, because like no, preserve the style so you can have the big, silly, bulky armor, because that armor will not work well on an actual person.
Have real people in that type of armor, it looks stupid. I'm sorry.
Lord of Opossum donates $2 and say, "How are you feeling?"
Rejuvenated and caffeinated.
Yeah, he woke up and started drinking Monster like a true degenerate.
We have a long list of streams to make. He's like, oh
Yeah.
my god. We have 24 hours to go still. Now,
Kids, when are you going to start your 48-hour stream?
silence. Now, we have fan art to
He
go
never
through.
said it had to be continuous.
That's true. I wanted to try, and I did, and I failed.
I advised against it. I want that
we
noted.
still tried anyways. It doesn't hurt to try.
I want to point out that if he even prepared for this and still failed. Guess what he would have done if he would have just went straight into the 48-hour stream?
We would have made it to 24s, but I think I would have just died at the same point because like mental faculties just failed at stream number 3.
Yes, I could tell when I joined this morning that you were going to probably have to sweep sooner rather than later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kibs falls asleep at his desk.
Synapse failure is one thing I remember. Where I was like trying to talk about something, but then they would just like lose connection with the idea, and then a different synapse would connect, and I'd be like, so this other thing.
By the way, I checked the back like last 10 minutes as you were flying into a fucking mushroom thing.
Yes, I started doing that at the point when I went quiet.
Yeah.
I knew that much. But yes, this is a fan art from Little Show about apparently how it is from what it's like to be me streaming. Or what it's like to be a streamer.
Fucking minion, you stupid fucker.
Budget needed a click.
My minion got me killed.
Look at all the canned fish right there.
It's a lot of fish.
I want to know what the green can is.
I don't know. Probably some other form of fish.
So is Celeste going to be streaming?
At some point, once I get the thing up and operational. I need to boot it through the correct launcher. What was the launcher called again? Cursed Forge. No, the mod launcher is called Cursed Forge.
I've been launching it through Battle.net and it has all the stuff.
It does?
Because when I tried to open it through Cursed Forge, it couldn't find my account.
What? Oh, it works with this game now? See, I remember playing with add-ons before, but I'm pretty sure it didn't.
Like, I've been launching it through the Battle.net launcher, and it's been fine. Like, I have all the add-ons still.
Yeah, see? You doubted me, Kibs. I don't even play this game. I know more than you.
Beer, 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 beer. Bada, 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 bada. Oh, you see the game, but I don't? I see how it is.
That's what you get.
All right, so back to work.
Did you get to level 70 yet?
What's that little pop-up thing in the top right? Did you see that?
I don't know what you're talking about. You're seeing things.
They added something. Level boost.
Yeah.
What?
Boost a You can boost a character to level 70, Kibs.
I'm not doing that, but I shouldn't have that.
Oh, that's awesome. You wasted so much time. You could just boost
Oh
your
yeah,
character to
that's
level
right.
70.
Because of the new thing, you lose the bonus, the XP bonus.
Yeah, but how did that... You don't get that unless you pay for it, and now I'm immediately frowning because I only resubbed, and now I'm a little annoyed.
Well, no, that's what I mean. Because I heard people. I say heard. I saw people
yeah.
talking about that in chat, like the global chat, and it's like, yeah, you're gonna lose your XP thing if from being subbed,
Yeah.
which is kind of horseshit.
With the XP bonus, the 50%? Oh, by the way, people have been making shit up. Don't listen to anybody in the regular trade chats. They do that to trigger people.
Well, no, the thing is, like, that's what I was just saying.
Like,
it's
the
like,
50%
okay,
joyous XP thing being gone, that makes sense, because that was a whole pre-launch event.
Okay, so that's not a normal thing.
No, that is not normal. The joyous experience thing is not a thing they normally do. I think that was just people to try to encourage people to play it. Like, hey, play it now, play the pre-launch. So use a 50% bonus to XP, because that is not normal in the slightest with any of their games. I'm trying to see how I have this. Because if that's true, that means Battle.net charged me more money than it should have been for a month.
Good. You'd probably
Oh, whatever. I'll sort it out later. Just don't fucking use it. So that way I can contact support and be like, my money? Yeah, that's the thing I want to know, Doman. Because the only way I have a boost is if I paid for the fucking retarded edition, but I didn't pay for any edition. All I paid for was a resub, so I'm a little agitated now.
Yeah, you sub to pay for more.
Definitely didn't. So I'm not sure if that just like threw that into my cart somehow when I wasn't fucking looking.
It's the fine print, Kibs.
I wouldn't even be surprised if they actually did that. Because the thing is, if you get a gift, like, it will tell you, I'm pretty sure. So that's not gifted. I'm pretty sure that's my money. That's my... Oh, you received this gift from yourself. Oh, thank you, me. Going to Howling Ford. Yeah, we're gonna head to Northrend. I'm gonna get to level 70, then I'm going to set up the inn and get all my stuff set up over there. Mostly handle the logistics, because I don't remember where the Horde start in Hollingfjord. In fact, I'm already annoyed that we're playing Horde, because I missed the Alliance starting areas, because they're so much cooler. The Horde has the gay ones. I'm sad. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Wazzy B donates $5 say, wow, armor may look dumb, but if Azeroth is small planet, then they could wear such goofy armor. Well, actually, so what's weird, right, is, let's talk about the World of Warcraft map, okay? This is Northrend, right? It's applied to be cold and near the what we assume is the polar ice cap. Now, what's weird here is right here, like, it's very warm. So the equatorial line must be running on the lower side of the planet, or based on how it spins, because this is like the lower. This is like jungle territory, and there's deserts here. But this is like north. So the planet's tilted at a weird axis, which is very possible in regards to the sun. Or there's a weird equatorial line that runs there, and they sort of fucked up the whole map thing. Sort of. Because after working on our world map and understanding a little bit more about climate stuff, unless it's magic bullshit, there's no reason why that works that way. So either there's another half of the planet, or more likely, because we've seen what the planet looks like from orbit, it's just them fucking up.
Oh yes, because the people who made this game 40 years ago were really thinking about that.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's why when we made our equatorial line, that was why it's important.
Anime Acumen donates $10. So Kibs, you're saying they slipped your taxpayer money into your game, and pretend it was a gift for you and was 100% not stolen. Absolutely secure gifting.
Secure gifting, yes. Because I'm 90% certain that wasn't gifted to me. I checked my little, I was in my other tab, checked my bank, and I didn't see anything charged to me. But I don't buy it, so to speak, so I'm going to contact support about it. Because I don't want to, because that's like $50 or $70 just evaporated, and I'm not really content with just that disappearing on me.
What? That's $50 to $60 is not bad.
Yeah, no. Not on something like digital fucking mounts and like a level boost. I don't think so.
I spent that much on like a meal.
That's why Kibs isn't gonna use anything from that.
Oh, they can barely hear me. Can you hear me fine?
I can hear you.
Game's fine.
Speak again.
Again.
Turn yourself up a little.
How the fuck did I turn myself up? Oh, yeah, I know what to do.
And boost yourself a little.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Because you're falling a little shorter than everyone else. On the decibel meter.
Definitely noticing being in a new zone.
Now.
Louder.
I'm not where you are, but I am in
What about now?
Hillsbrad.
Say something again, Arvis?
So how about now?
That's good.
You're definitely noticeable.
You're matching at Hanse's levels.
Okay. Because I turn my volume down like 85%.
God dang it, the undead start on the gay side. Look, we start on a little slope and sad. The Alliance get to be at the heart of the fun. Now I see the Horde's perspective. The Alliance are favored, truly. And thus it continues.
Lord of Opossums, I always fall short because I never want to be the lead character in a clown show.
It's better to be kingmaker sometimes than king.
Mm-hmm.
What's this dude doing here? Like, he's a bad guy. Arthas is prepared to offer you power beyond your imagination. The puny army you lead here would pale in comparison to the phalanxes at your command. If you return to the Scourge's embrace. Blah, blah, blah. He's like trying to convince him to join. He's like, no, I'm loyal to the Forsaken, who have no loyalty. It's like, yes.
Hold on. Why are they red? Can't you attack them?
They're not triggered as hostile.
They're red. They're definitely hostile. They're red.
Wow, they came to talk and
Yeah, see, now they're fighting. See?
damn, he let his own men die.
Simply a diplomatic mission.
Fetch me their souls.
It just slipped him off. I returned to spit on your corpse. You can't do that anymore. They banned you from doing that. He's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
no. He was like, I was gonna do, because this is made back when he could do /spit, so he can't do that anymore.
Yes, I'm surprised he didn't run up there when he was starting to spit at people. I thought you were into that.
He's like, I will return to spit on your corpse, and then if he wins, like he's like, /spit, and then it says you spit on the ground. Like, no. He misses. Think about it. If you actually try to spit on somebody in this game, like, you always miss, even if they're a corpse. Like, you just, like, the spit just, like, goes around them, like, whoop, bloop. It's perpetually shielded, chat.
Todd. Of course. Just like how red barrels explode.
Chat, we're in Northrend again. Can you bereave it? Isn't it amazing, chat? Just, wow.
Who the fuck is Samantha?
But
Gillian says I'm quoting Samantha. Who the fuck is Samantha? Fetch me their souls is literally from Call of Duty.
what? What are you talking about? Are you comparing a 2007 game to like a 2013 game or something?
No, I quoted when the guy was ripping his souls out of his body. I stated, "Fetch me their souls," which is the fucking zombies fucking quote from Call of Duty.
Fetch me their souls. He's just borrowing them for a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, once I reach 70, I'm going to pop off temporarily and try to get a little bit of the double XP bonus off my other character. Because I think that's reached max rested. I always forget how to tell.
Quite sad. I didn't really get a reaction out of Arch today.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's probably dead.
He is dead.
It's hard to get a reaction out of a corpse.
Like, I think hold on, I gotta check. When did he stop responding? It's probably when he died.
Probably when he died. Fucking little eyes closed, his sad little face.
Yeah, he stopped responding at like 11:30 your time.
Little shit needs to take it easy. He's not strong like Kib. True.
Yeah, you passed out in your fucking chair.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Never passed out in my chair.
So then why were you flying into a mushroom?
The only time I've ever passed out in my chair is the one time I hit my forehead against my desk. And you know what? That's why I was 76. And then passed out. I woke up.
Real Holtzinator donates $5 to saying, "In Slutimus, what is the name of the girl from Call of Duty Zombies?" Why would I know any girl from Call of Duty Zombies? All I know is objects and people.
Wow.
Like, the only Call of Duty Zombies I played was World at War.
The best version.
Yeah.
Tom Stricken has rated us. Welcome aboard, Tom. I killed a dwarf. I like this water. This water looks really cool. I remember being like over here when this water was not cool. And it looked really dumb. Now, the one thing they should add for the ocean water is they should simulate it being a little bit more wavy. Because
it's a lot of stress on the engine.
It looks very flat.
That'd be putting a lot of stress on the engine.
Well, listen, I'm fine with them putting stress on the engine because that's not my problem. See, oh,
it would
okay.
be. Fucking...
They're the ones who are going to have to figure out a way to get around it. Oh, crap, we're going to send that, put that over there.
Yeah, I'm going to remember that when you come out with your game and I'll bitch about the water physics.
The thing is, that's actually an easy solution for us. It's not quite fair for them. For us, we can have it pre-animated. You got me, Kirsty. They're just gonna have to learn to live with it.
I laugh at Spaghetti says some cryptic statement of "Good to see kids manage not to die in his sleep."
Somehow, but only for a little bit. Hot Pockets. Upon eating those 2 Hot Pockets, I found my body rejuvenated with soul and life.
Yeah, the Ultimator, I don't even know who that is.
Acumen Sam was the girl chasing you with the zombies. Sam could be also a guy's name. I knew a Sam. We played a lot of Red Alert 2. He also had this thing with DS that gave him that in his DS that actually gave him access to the internet. And he said it was great for looking at naked women. And I was like, okay. Because I didn't really care about that stuff when I was little. At least at that point I was like, alright. What are you, gay?
You looked at what on his stuff?
He said that he had one of those little internet things where you plug it into your DS and give it internet or whatever, like a browser, and he says I can use this to look at like porn, and I'm like, or naked women, and I'm like, okay. Like Tiny Kib is just looking at him like dude, who fucking like, what are you, homosexual?
Kibs' balls hadn't dropped yet, but he's already looking at him like, wow, what a faggot.
What are you, some kind of gay guy? What are you, some kind of... Oh, it's kind of funny.
What brings you here?
You know, the war. Stupid bitch.
Oh, yes, Galleon. I recommend you doing that immediately as it comes out.
Rescue Apothecary Hanse. Where's Apothecary Hanse?
I'm in Hillsborough in the foothills.
Level 20 hands. You got your glorious mount, don't you?
Yeah, for free.
I don't think somebody got it for you.
No.
Oh, warlocks. That's right. You get a class mount, just like the paladins.
It's a summon mount.
Yeah, pallies and warlocks get free mounts along with death knights, which is quite nice.
Alternator donates $10. Say it's from Black Ops. Rictofin. I can't spell. Says gift from Sam, but why? Whenever you get a power up, I'm sure he tortured her or something.
Wow.
Okay.
He squecked her, didn't he?
I
He's
didn't.
like, "Yep."
I never played Black Ops 1 zombies, if they even had any.
Black Ops 1 did have zombies. Apparently the story was alright, and the missions were kind of cool. When they actually did their story for it.
Oh, I did the storyline.
Allegedly.
I just didn't play the zombies. Because I didn't like it.
That's like the wet sound that makes every time there's a wave. And then we're like, oh my god, zombies are coming like...
Holstener, just remember this. I'm a riot shield and throwing knife user. Black Ops didn't have that.
That's Modern Warfare 3, isn't it?
No.
No.
It had it in there, but it didn't come from that.
Where'd it come from? Where
Modern
did you go?
Warfare 2.
Cotton Eye Joe. Welcome to Stream Shadow.
Look at it, kids. You're almost level 70.
I'm very close.
I wish there was an enemy that steals experience points from you.
Wrong system.
I mean,
You
technically
want
there are
early
other
D&D.
players.
Or if you want dick move monsters, 13th Age has some good ones.
No.
Permanently
World of
stealing
Warcraft
spell
has
slots.
this. It's just called other players. They take my XP all the time, little assholes.
Yeah, where's Squealy? He needs to join your party.
Squee.
No, but you see, 13th Age was better for this. Because there would be enemies
Hands,
that could
none of this
actually
matters to
steal
me.
spell slots.
Hey, stop it.
No.
This is all D&D things, and Kibs is...
Add it.
doesn't
D&D.
care. Doesn't care. D&D is gay, and I take away your
No, the thing
ability
is,
to have
13th
feelings
Age
about
is
it.
in D&D. It's its own system.
It's all the same to me, okay? I don't care. Now, Hanse, instead of telling me gay stuff, how about you tell me something cool? Sing me a song of your people.
Give me your money.
Just start
He's
saying
like-
the N-word over and over again.
He's like, oh, the hands, oh, whoa. And I'm like,
No, I
okay,
am
Hanse,
singing.
all right,
Give me your money.
that's enough.
Give me your money.
Spin to win.
I played the catchy songs and stuff on the stream.
Yeah, but that was live to win.
Live
saying-
to win,
I'm saying
till
spin
you
to win.
die, till I want to die. Chat, as expected, this area is very heavily quested. The spawners are horrifically slow. Wait, my spells have been
range.
removed from my bar. I just realized there's spells missing in my bar.
Got him. It stole his spells. Look at that.
We know that Death Grip was there.
That's what they need. They need an enemy in World of Warcraft that whenever it hits you, it fucking removes a random spell slot from your...
Just moves your action
Okay.
bar around.
No,
like,
no. It doesn't. No, it doesn't remove it. Like, as in, like you lose the ability to use the spell.
No,
It just
it's-
removes it from the hotbar.
Yeah, that's right.
What
man.
was right there and what was right there?
That'd be phenomenal for that to happen.
Alright, let's open up the previous stream when I was still conscious. Live to Kib. Tell you, Kib.
Acumen wants Kibs to play Warhammer 40k.
You. Warhammer 40k is trash. Alright, so.
Why did you play it?
It's like Kibs is doing this. Shut up, past Kibs. I don't want to hear you be delusional. Past Kibs seems to already have fucked up his skill bar, but hasn't quite noticed it. Rewind to a further point in the stream.
As Kibs was randomly dragging spells off of his fucking hotbar.
I feel like that did happen. Yep, that did happen. I didn't even notice. Alright,
Wow,
so
past
that spell
Kibs
got
is a
moved.
loser.
Blood tap needs to be back. Oops. Bud Tab was gone. Anti-magic shell was a new spell by that point. Okay, so there was always a gap there. There's no
Shadow
spell
Warrior
there.
says his job is pretty neat. His new one.
Yeah, you make me lots of money. He's like, no, Kib, it's my money. It's like, you mean Kib money? It's like, oh,
It's my money and I need it now.
it's my money and I need it now. Opens window and just yells it out, and the fucking everyone's like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Kibs, do you have a structured settlement and you need cash now?
It's my money and I need it now. Oh my god, I'm no longer gonna look like a fucking mongoloid. I have
You still
pants
look
with
like
high
a
textures. Oh
You
my
still look like a
god.
mongoloid.
Oh my god, those pants have better textures than everything else I'm wearing. Oh. Just immediately screams.
When your pants have better textures than your face.
They do. And they will, until like later on in WoW when they finally update the character models. You have like cool gear and your faces are always the thing that look a little potato-y.
I wonder how many people in chat are now hearing the J.G. Wentworth song in their heads. Oh, we got one.
Oh, the Hanse was mighty and strong in the face of overwhelming odds. So the Hanse stood through winter and snow atop a mountain, stoic as he faced down the degenerates of Kibdom. Look at him. Hanse, what are you wearing? Hanse, take off your clothes. Hanse.
No.
No. He's starting to sound like Bubbles.
No, if I was sounding like Bubbles, I would go, meow.
Meow. He actually meows when he says no. Then he got mad when I told him he meowed. I don't meow. Meow.
See, the chat is now coming out with J.G. Wentworth ads.
It's your money when you need it. J.G. Wentworth 8777 cash now.
I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. That was one of the most prolific ads to ever come out in the United States.
Why?
Why? Because they knew how what is it called? Social contagions work.
It's my money. Yeah, I need it now. They understand that it's a good meme. You know what they understood? Meme marketing. Before me, oh my god, it's a proto meme. Just
What about
fucking Christ.
What the fuck is a beefaroni song?
It's my chat and I want it now.
Welcome to the carnival of value.
Welcome to the circus of value.
No, that's what it was.
Yep. I'm excited for the System Shock 1 remake.
I'm gonna do another BioShock remake.
And do it good for once, because the other one's kind of potato.
No, I liked all the BioShock games.
No, I said the fucking remakes were kind of potato. They had some
Did
weird
they remake 'em?
optimization bugs. Yeah. They're not perfect. They have some issues and quirks.
You sure they didn't remaster them?
The remasters.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
System Shock. See, after I played System Shock, I was like, wow, BioShock is like a watered down version of this.
It is.
System Shock is like a little bit potato looking, though. I will say that much. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Like, it looks sad. It looks very sad. Looks like a bad made indie game. Looks like an indie game trying to emulate being old. Like, that's how bad the art style is.
Kibs, remember the hamburger
He took my
Whopper?
creeps. Hamburger Whopper. Hamburger cheeseburger Whopper and a side of fries.
Is that the Doom thing?
Yes, it's the
Yes.
Sardaukar chant.
No, it's not the Sardaukar chant. It's the Americanized Sardaukar chant.
They just stole it from us.
They did. Even based in America, actually. It's true. Is it little Slutty-O? Slutty-O, where's my art? He's like, what?
Yeah,
Start
Slutty-O.
harassing him.
Where's my art?
Everyone should just start commissioning Indio and then pressuring him. Like, where's my art, Indio? He's like, stop, Indio, I'm scared. Fucking bully him. So I normally never demand my artists to give me art. Well, I do, but I don't really, like, demand them directly.
You literally do it all the time.
But now, we're gonna start doing that. Also, Indio, did you see what Robert posted in the Terrestrial War? Work in progress? The fucking rotating thingy? That's really fucking snazzy. Like, that's classy, Berto. And by the way, Robert, pat yourself on the back for that. That's gonna look fucking phenomenal on the web. What is this? I've been tagged in the Chamber of Skeekets.
In the Chamber of Value.
Welcome to the Kibs of Value. Kibs has decided that he will make his armor look not like trash, because the idea that my character could look not gay is so fucking tantalizing.
I don't think you're gonna be able to achieve that.
Here I can. Here there's hope for mankind. Give me armor. Give me armor as a reward. No!
Good.
I don't even want XP, I just want to look cool.
Yes, I think that's a fruitless effort.
Where's the hearthstone? Hearthstone. Welcome to the... See, I'm a bigger fan of, like, the Alliance settlements. These ones are okay, but the Alliance ones look better. The Alliance Tavern in Northrend is so cool. It's like the coziest building ever. I kind of wish they'd replace all the taverns with it.
Lord of Opossum donates $2 to say, Kyle, it is my art and I need it now.
It's my art and I need it now. That's good.
What do you require?
I require many things. Things that you don't have access to. That's fair. Where's the hearthstone in this desolate wasteland of a fucking settlement? Let me guess. You removed the hearthstone from my fucking... No, you did.
It's a different game.
Where's the innkeeper? What looks like an inn in an undead settlement? These buildings all look like tree-ish. They're super tall and they're super dumb. Nope, this is some sort of apothecary. That looks like a house. Perhaps it's just in the regular old-fashioned house. Inscription. No. Maybe it's in a bedroom. No.
Kibs has never been in the bedroom of anybody else.
I have.
Not your
Many
parents.
times.
Your parents don't count.
Yeah.
And your grandma.
Kib is jealous. Or not Kib. Artemis.
Kibs is jealous. He's right. That's what you get for referring to yourself in fucking third person all the time. You get tripped up.
No. My head feels funny. Alright, so let's see. Where is the fucking little dude? Who do I set the home to?
You were at the inn. It was downstairs, Kibs, according to Exalted Hordes.
Oh, it's in the basement. Go figure the undead.
Keys.
Oh, there it is. The innkeeper's at the bottom. This is the dumbest looking inn ever. I'm not sleeping in a coffin.
Get in the coffin.
Welcome to the Circus of In-Value.
All JG Wentworth, 777 art now, according to Draconis. Gellion is trying to get, Senpai to notice him by saying he's bored and we'll see, talk to chat later. He's gonna find a better stream to watch.
Gillian, don't say stuff like that. Rude. If you're gonna leave, leave. Don't even tell me. I don't even want to know. Now, if you're gonna leave because you have to do worky things or something reasonable, then you can tell me. Then I feel bad.
He's gonna go watch JG Wentworth ads.
Good riddance, Gillian. I don't say goodbye to you, Gillian. You lost that right. Actually, no, that's a privilege. You didn't have a right to go by.
Yeah.
Gillian forfeits all goodbyes, and Gillian will be banned from typing in chat. Yes.
That's rude. I support Gellion.
I don't.
Revolt against Kibs.
I don't.
It's authoritarian obsession and oppression.
Now, alleged read, there's a quest, so which means this character probably has an item that she drops as she bonks me.
Wow, got fucked up. Did you just fight her?
Maybe? Lieutenant Saline?
Yeah, you just fought her like 10 minutes ago.
Ah, there's the person.
Better be good.
Had to kill her and do the quest. Wait, it's an escort quest. That's the only
Yeah,
thing
it's
I
the
can
best
think
kind.
of. Oh, yep.
Abaddon, you'll have to take both. The ferry comes with it.
Did I want to go to the other starting area? Or in Tundra? I'll do that with the other character. I'm gonna get this person at least to replace the armor gear and 70, and that'll be my victory point. Don't aggro him, you stupid apothecary, as you intentionally walk into him. You turned into him! You're stupid!
Wow, he just bonked him on the fucking head.
He's dead. That's right, you fucking kill that. Not their medical supplies, we're committing war crimes.
Why would undead and people need medical supplies?
Well, the thing is we're fighting the North people. Or the North, Armada, or whatever.
Why would the dead need medical supplies, Kibs?
The dead don't. We're burning
Okay,
the
good.
humans as...
Yeah, well, you're burning the medical supplies that the dead people don't need.
Yeah, no, but why are we burning their medical supplies? We could sell them.
To who? You have an undead faction.
Thing is, we also have little living people fighting with them, too.
That you can turn into undead.
Oh my god. Actually, the Forsaken can't procreate that way.
Procreate?
Yep. They're created with corpses. They have to be like cursed by the special plague or some stupid shit from the Warcraft games.
So they procreate with corpses. So is that like the Rigma grip?
Rigma grip pussy. Yeah.
I do like the novelty of the him going around actually burning shit.
Yeah, they're actually putting effort to it. Like, the quests here are actually much better than everywhere else.
Yeah. I don't think
Because it's
Skyrim
Northern.
did a whole lot of that. The escort quests in Skyrim were like, he starts running and then all you do is teleport to the place he was going to, and then he automatically goes there.
Oh, okay. These ones you actually have to fight alongside them. Sometimes they do special things.
Well, you're supposed to fight alongside him, but the instant teleportation does in-world time. So basically, he gets there after traveling a certain amount of time and waits for you.
They're strange.
Apothecary Hanse.
And
Catch up.
that's a big gangbang.
I'm surprised you didn't aggro people. That's interesting.
That's because the undead dudes are friendos. Well, they're neutral, technically. Oh, yep, he's gonna intercept. Look at that shit. Gloriously becoming more powerful.
I'm actually proud of you, Kibs. You learned to turn off the fucking noise when the spells aren't ready.
I did that a while ago, you muppet.
Kibs, I was asleep while you were, playing. Because I have a real job. Well, sort of.
You say that.
Well,
you
sorta.
tell us how often
He's not
you're just
even very
standing around
convinced.
doing nothing. Or actually, no, sitting.
Yeah, I was sitting a lot today. I tested 2 pieces of equipment, and then I read a manual.
And he's like, I didn't read it fully though, because I didn't want to.
That took up 10 hours of work time to do all that. The test took 20 minutes.
I'm sure you're just a little hands deep down inside. He's like, Oh, I have to burn the Alliance corpses so they don't get raised. Gotcha.
A real job? You mean a government job? Georges Rex. I don't work for the government. The government pays me. I sell my time to the government.
Oh, 1000 XP. Delicious.
Is Hanse fed? Yes.
They're willing to pay enough money.
The government job is a slave job. Everybody in the United States pays taxes, except for the Amish. The only people who are not slaves are the Amish.
Another corpse burned. Maybe in the frozen tea.
Draconis says, I work for the government by proxy. That makes me a slave. Well, Draconis, don't you have a job? And isn't that just slavery with extra steps because you still pay the government money?
Just a few extra steps.
Yeah. Good job, Laura Possums. You have a job.
Boop. And then burn the corpse. Crispy. We're just cleaning up the battlefield because it's a bit of a mess.
That is true, Abaddon. The United States went to war over a 0.5% tax rate. And they fought a revolutionary war over 5.
There's also a series of mounting other reasons. And the biggest reason wasn't necessarily the tax itself. In fact, it was the no representation in Parliament. That was the actual real fucking thing, building issue.
But the pub that the Constitutional Congress built for all of the multiple 50-gallon drums of fucking alcohol says otherwise.
Listen, Kibs knows. Kibs read up on history, unlike you. He's like, what? The enemy is pretty well educated.
Have you not seen the receipts for the fucking tavern they requisitioned alcohol from, and how much they fucking drank?
Yeah, people back then, especially because those are also wealthy people, by the way. Because again, the issue was taxation without representation.
Because the other thing to keep in mind was the English Civil War that happened beforehand. That was entirely about representation.
Yep, but
At least in that
we
regard.
didn't get any. And so that's why we were
Because
annoyed.
that was the unspoken, or the unanswered issue that no one really wanted to address. Because at the time, you know, they just finished a fucking Civil War.
All taxes are temporary until they're not.
Alright, so I need 5 in order to feed the plague hounds. 5 meats for 5 hounds. It's like, what do you call it? Road pole things. Road poles,
yeah.
Like, originally, once those things go up, they never go down.
Oh yeah, because governments love that shit.
They got pump
Like
those
California
numbers
has a shit ton of those.
up. Yeah.
Like,
Kids,
never
wanna move to
let them go
California?
up. No. Unless chat triples my fucking revenue by like 8 million%. Yes, I will push it.
Kibs, you triple revenue, and then you said 8 million%.
Yeah.
Those are two different numbers.
Triple 8 million. You times my revenue, what I'm gaining by now, by 3. Then you add up 1 million to it.
So
percent
if
to
we
it.
calculate, if we calculate
That's a
revenue by
lot
how
of
much,
money. That's a lot.
so if we calculate revenue by the amount of money left over after your expenditures, you have no money. So yes, we can multiply by 8 million, but you still have 0.
No. Now that you're a whammon, you will die. Is it what? Gay. I don't want to be whammon. It's like, fair enough, you know. I don't want to be whammon either. Oops. A new sword that actually does more damage? No. Okay, well, fair enough. It's a one-handed sword. I'll take it, but I'm not going to use it.
Wow, weak.
I got new booties, though. New booties. Just need new
Like
chest
Like shoes or like
and army bits.
or like cake.
Like shoes.
No.
Now, where's those little Borkums that need to be? I got the chrome meat. Or do we just throw randomly? Chrome meat to a nearby hungry plague hound. Plague hound. These are not plague hounds. These are
Real
wild wargs.
the real Horsenator donates $5 to say, by definition, revenue is income not adjusted for expense. No, real Horsenator. There are different terms of what is classified as revenue.
Oh my god, look, he's nerding out. Actually, adjust glasses. Unironically, he just did that.
This is how the IRS fucks you over. No, I left my glasses at the office.
He's like, I can't see. Actually, I'm nearsighted, like Kib. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? He didn't say anything because it is. That or he's squinting his eyes. The silence is just the sadness in relation to that. Look at that chat. Yeah. Winning the game. Get me stronger. Live to Kib. No, I want more fucking feathers.
The real Horsenator, then you should know that revenue can also be determined by net income.
Gives the bird to Kibs. No, the bird is mine. I'm sad that they didn't. Actually, I'm kind of happy they don't have the zombie lunge attack thing, because that lunge attack is kind of cancer because it sometimes breaks. How high up are you? Quit fucking flying higher. I can't reach you. All right, let's try that bird. Fine. Be a dumb bird. See if I fucking care. That much low to the ground. There. I'm an accountant by training, says Holdenator. Damn, you got dabbed on board. And thank you for the donation.
Specifically, profits and total earnings define revenue, meaning that if you have too much debt and you have no profit, you have no earning. Which is why you can do a forward what was it, negative tax rate for losses, because you have no revenue. This is how fucking major corporations don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Small, like, tier, like, accounting is very different from, like, big corporate accounting.
Yeah. For example, if a tech company that is a venture capitalist things where they have like a massive investment but no fucking actual income, they technically have revenue.
Now, enough about income and revenue before I fall asleep and die again.
What about your stream?
Exactly. What about the stream? Thanks to you, failure. He's like, what? No, I mean...
You're right, Kibs. We didn't try hard enough the first
Oh, there the
time.
Borkums are.
Maybe you should get another 48-hour stream under your belt.
How do I feed them? How do I feed you? Feed crow meat to nearby hungry plague hounds. Oh, they're not hungry. Where are the hungry ones?
Feed them the sword, Kibs.
Like stabs in there and like, and the guy's like, oh, okay, I guess that works. Like, it isn't hungry anymore. It's like, here's your request reward. It's like, okay.
How How do you end the starvation of 1 million people, Kibs?
You take away the people. No starvation. No people, no problem, comrade.
The thing is, it's technically true.
You mean the rugby, comrade? And everyone's comrading at each other. Like, comrade, comrade. And they look at each other. Ah, that fly's still alive. Ah! Mean victory for Kibs. Hello. Hello. Train play count. Train play count. Where are the regular play counts? Reap. That's a weird thing on the back of that building that really doesn't do anything. Chat, where is it? Oh, we'll check out the fleet thing. Okay, wait. I think I need to fly. Abandon and re-accept. See where that guy was.
Yeah, because there's a thing called net revenue in the tax law, which is ridiculous. It's no different than net income, but it's stated as net revenue, which causes that issue.
Hanse, what are you doing?
Fasting.
What level are you?
Still the same.
What kind of spells do you have?
Burning ones.
Burning ones. Hanse like, Hanse not really sure, honestly.
Hey, Georges Rex wants Hanse to take up tailoring
Why?
because there's too many artists right now.
Sounds
Kibs,
like effort.
Kibs, did your fucking sound go off?
No, I
Oh, there it
clicked
goes.
away from a screen because I'm moving something.
Oh,
Every time I do that, I tab out of the game.
why do you do this? Jump, Kibs, jump. It falls. That's fucking what?
We made it, but only barely. Oh, there you are.
What now?
Draconis, I'm technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
We must kill the Marines. Marine! It's a naval battle. I like it when Strangulate eventually is just force choking people. I forget what update that is. Nice. Level 70. Based.
Holstener, it's basically, I remember an argument somebody had that there's a way to basically fuck up the definition of revenue. To not mean revenue, but still refer to it. And by removing something from the revenue, it's still called classified as revenue. And that was one of the ways.
Chat is boring me. Chat,
Yeah,
do
'cause they don't
something
care.
interesting. Don't talk about taxes. Shush. Taxes are dumb.
Well, Kibs, you're supposed to be providing the content.
Yeah, you're failing.
No, you.
Is it what? Yeah, no, silence. Now, more importantly, why are pirate adventures kind of great? You don't even know, do you? You're too silly and dumb to know. Only I know the answer to that because I'm so smart. Yes.
Because Peter Pan would capture.
Peter
children
Pan
and
is
take them
dumb.
away. 'Cause he would kidnap children and take them to his island and play with them.
You can force choke them. Wow. It's funny because they go "Brr, brr," and they like wiggle around all sad like because they're being raised by their fucking neck. Thank you, Dough Man, and thank you in the guild as well. Yes, that's right. We have a guild. I keep getting. I have to get invited to the guild too.
Kibs, Todd has an important question for you.
I can't answer that question. You're gonna have to feel it and find out. You're like, nice. Gets out a little measuring tape like, yes. Yeah.
Kibs feels a hand reach around and grab his boob.
It's like, no, that's not. I'm not I, you numbskull. It's like you can be I a birthday.
You're welcome, Holsinator.
He's Holsinator. Why is the Kibs questing alone? Where are the bunch? They're dead. Hanse is level 20. He's almost got up to my priest. Almost. I'll probably move my priest to go help him. As soon as I get that armor thing I wanted.
Right now my my imp is being more trouble than he's worth. It's like, I'm gonna move here. Aggro's like 1 or 2 other enemies. It's like, well, I'm dead now because of you.
God damn it. Set it to
No,
defensive.
it is set to defensive. It's running around when I'm moving around. That's part of the issue.
Can you get your pet killed?
Yes.
There you go.
They have a
You
health
haven't
bar.
mentioned.
He doesn't
You
have
haven't
access to his tanking pet. I assume you saw the demon, right?
Nope, just the imp.
Yep. The Void Walker is going to be your tanking one because he can generate aggro, if I remember right. Or threat.
Draconis, are you sure that all the elves in WoW have double D breasts?
They don't. Their tits are very small.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're flat.
They're very firm, honestly. From the art we've seen. Now, some of them, depends on the artwork, of course. Not said very philosophically. Fucking retarded. Alright. Alright. Look at Matthew McConaughey chap. It's Kibs McConaughey. Yeah.
Wow.
Let's see. Now we grab this quest. 317. No, useless. Benevolent Hood, also probably useless. Wait, am I not wearing a helmet? It doesn't compare anything to anything.
Yeah, because you're not wearing a helmet.
That'd be kind of weird, game. No, I have it
Not wearing
disabled.
Wow.
What?
Why did you have your helmet disabled, Kibs?
I took it off. I'm wearing a cloth helmet. Okay, well. I mean, armor's armor, I guess.
Do you not have a better one?
Apparently I wasn't wearing any.
Dumb Kibs. Silly Kibs.
I need to go back to the coast. Nice thing about being a DK is I can just go like, I don't want to walk, or I don't want to swim.
Addons is asking, I guess, if you would like how to do without oh wow. Is that a
Well.
fucking orca?
Yeah, make an orca with little horns on it. It is an orca. It just says orca.
Yeah.
He did.
There you go. Doman makes knives. There you go, Kibs. Why don't you ask a Doman to make a knife for you?
I make knives. He's like, here, you can cut your steak with this. You can cut your wow. Incredible. Amazing.
Doman makes knives for children.
Stow girl, actually. Oh, the medic's following me. Cancer, go away, leave me alone. Western cannon marked. I assume the cannon's like in the tower or something. Or is it not?
Doman, I heard that there's some fully automatic assault knives out there. Is this true?
Possibly. Kibs assaulting the beaches again. Doman, get in the chat. Come on.
Doman says that they make knives for black people. How do you feel about this newfound knowledge, Kibs?
I have no opinion. Because I do not care.
Do you get affected by the cannon blast?
Probably. Sometimes in certain areas,
'Cause
yes.
you're about to die.
Yeah, I am. No, it's friendly artillery, so it actually affects the enemy. Nice.
Well, that was good because you about fucking took one to the face.
Now, do we have any food in inventory?
Got a banana.
Nothing edible.
You got the forbidden banana there.
Got a potion. Cum flavored. Artemis just furrows his brow. Artemis, kind of sad.
I blocked out that statement you made.
Depressed.
I was reading chat, seeing if they had anything interesting to say, and then I noticed you stopped talking.
I didn't hear anything because Artemis said.
Oh yeah, Doman can't get in the voice call at work. Well, just put your work on.
Yeah.
Say how, yeah, let us talk to them.
Yeah, so Doman said many things about you, like,
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like, he's start making shit up.
He tells us who you make knives for.
Someone's like, Doman going to jail. How do you make knives from black people? Oh, you make them out of black people. Okay. You just like what? Kill them and then use their bones or something? It's fucking weird. Not gonna lie. Bone knives.
I mean, you can turn their skin into leather, Kibs.
It's kind of creepy. It's a bit weird. Not gonna lie. I can't believe chat's done this. Requires a cannon on the northern wall. What are you talking about, game? I'm on the northern wall. Oh, do I have to go up there and do it?
Maybe you gotta point it into the air and have it drop back down.
Gotta go around and inside the little wall.
You'll hear loud CNC machines and vacuums, Kibs.
Why does it sound like a car? I don't know.
A Doman specializes in CBT.
Cock and Doman training, or CDC. Actually, be CDT, not CDC.
I wasn't going to correct you, Kibs.
You stupid little fucking hands. I can't believe Hanse said that.
I'm up there, Kibs. Set it on fire.
It's gonna explode. I'll help this person. Because they're saying we need help.
Go do the other one, Kibs.
Had a bad day. Killed some bad dudes. Look at that. They're dead, chat. We killed them. We killed them. It won't be long till we get rid of those ugly shoulders, and our silly little weeb Tana will go into the dumpster as well. Well, there's little Boogerton. Welcome to the stream, Boog.
Hello.
Little Boog.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself, Boog. He's dead on the inside.
Sergeant Lorick needs to be murdered. See, everybody that's playing WoW is dead. They're dead. Our entire guild is dead. Actually, there's like a few of us online, actually. Everyone's 70 except Hanse. Hanse like, oh, Hanse. Just kidding, there's like more people than aren't 70. But it's funnier to just say that only Hanse. How do you just shoot yourself, even? I think I have to kill
Oh.
that clan lady again. I got a freaking
Boog is
emergency
going
call, and now I'm halfway down to South Baja, California. Are you making me
He's
lots of
going-
money in California? He's like, yeah.
He went to California. Wow. Isn't that up, not down?
Why don't you pop in the Discord, Boog, on your little phone and talk to us? Or can you?
Must be loud. He
You're like
probably doesn't have
driving down to
headphones.
Boog way. Why not? But I would think Boog would have a Bluetooth set. But then he
Life
is
is a-
remarkably cheap. It's Boog's like, I'm being judged.
We could probably have songs that are all brony stuff like "Life Is a Pony." He wants to write it all night long.
He would have something like that.
I could imagine Ook having fucking My Little Pony ringtones. Oh,
Give an updated version
Boog's
of
at a
Quest.
hotel. Boog's at a hotel. If you
I forgot my cheap
headset,
headset.
go buy another one.
I'm not gonna lie, I was reading a kill quest and I thought it said kill Baron Harkonnen. It's like, excuse me?
Baron Arcona. Based.
Like, I didn't know the Horde wanted trouble with House Harkonnen.
Arcanine.
If you want to be a fag about it, sure.
No, I want to say it before Kibs came.
You know Kibs would never say it that way.
Yeah, he would.
You know what the funniest thing about that is? Literally, the actor that had to play the Baron said Harkonnen.
I waved to Sergeant Lorick. But I meant to wave towards that player that I helped it. Once because I've done that quest, I can separate.
I am listening.
Looks like Boog's not joining the stream because he just wants to fall asleep to Kibs' autistic screeching.
Here's a little Mexican. He's like, no. No. Gets smaller, shrinks. Stubby. Stubby little Boog. Stubby little Boog. Where are you, Stubby? Dark lady, watch over Hanse. Hanse like, okay. You can watch over me all any day. And shut the fuck up.
And you're the one saying it.
He's like, he would not say that. Crow meat. I cannot figure out for the life of me where that is. So let's see. The Kennel Keeper Vengeance Landing wants you to use the Plague Hound cage to summon a hungry Plague Hound to feed it, Crow. Oh, you use it to summon it. Ew. That all makes sense. Just feed it dead people or what? Oh, I made my zombie despawn.
I like how I've been fighting skeletons in other parts of the world, but a farmer... No, a farmer can kick my ass.
I mean, to be fair.
Hungry, hungry plague hound. Hungry, hungry plague hound. Now, can I feed you the meat I have already acquired?
You gonna feed crows crow meat?
Yep. Well, no, I'm feeding the plague hound.
Oh,
There we go.
that's boring.
Well, yeah, because I fucking already collected them.
What a letdown, Kibs.
Just didn't know what I was doing.
That's always the case.
Now, speak to handler Camille and take a riding boat to intercept the Alliance. Okay. One thing at a
Remember,
time.
Hanse, farmers have retard strength.
No, especially given how these farmers operate. They don't have any level of automation.
I mean, they can automatically kick your ass, apparently.
No, I'm just saying they're level 23 and I'm level 20. So far, of the 2 farmers I fought, I've murdered both.
He's just murdering them while they're trying to like harvest creeps.
He gets in a fight, loses, comes back that night, stabs them to death, and they sleep.
Let's
Like in
see.
the end, I won.
Of course, there's a fucking random bear. Why
Aim
would
to
there
be in the frozen sea. Frozen sea, frozen sea. North Fleet reservist infected. Reservist infected.
You have to infect them?
Yeah. Forsaken are totally into biological weapons, by the way.
Is this California? You gonna infect him with the HIV?
Gonna infect them with something, all right.
You are a blood elf.
Belf, if you will. That's disgusting.
Belphegor?
I don't really know where this quest particularly is. Reinforcements once above their fleet, use the plague vials. Once above their fleet. Okay. Well. Speak to Bat Handler. Oh, the Bat Handler. Yo, it's a bombing mission. Derp, derp, derp.
Wow.
We're on a mission to bomb the biddies.
Oh, Kibs, you're level 70.
I know. You know, I was like, oh, okay. Okay.
You're not gonna switch over to your pocket healer and level
I'm
that?
gonna join hands. I'm kind of hoping hands get. How close are you to 21 hands? Just so you're a little closer, because the bigger the gap, the more XP I siphon off of hands. And he's like, hey.
I'm like the last bar to get to level 21. That's like 90% full.
Yes.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
Yeah, we all just get along. Ask the imp. No. Now murder the farmer.
Abaddon has mentioned something in chat that I cannot repeat on stream.
Wow. Oh, look at this little flotilla of shippy doos. They're like,
Be really unfortunate something bad happened to them.
it's almost like I'm here to do something, like deliver them medicine. Yes, medicine. I'm helping them recover from their illnesses by giving them new ones that are worse.
I like how the prow of their ship is really dumb.
I mean, this is the old ship model. They won't update the ship models until like farther into the game. Okay, it's kind of hard to bomb these ships because there's so many masts and shit that I click on.
Yeah, you're supposed to actually aim for the people in the ship, right?
Yeah. There we go. We got it. I was gonna fly around because it gives me a little bit of leeway. Look at how cool this area is, though, because we're in Howling Fjords. Like, this is Northrend. Like, the level design seems to have increased here by a lot.
Better than
The detail looks cool in those mountains.
Spires in the desert.
Yep. Like, this is when World of Warcraft, generally, like, their world design gets only better from here on out. Like, it's just really good. Because it just looks good. The clever use of texturing.
What about the Shadow DLC?
The Shadow, whatever, the last one. I don't know what that one is about. Other than the fact that they ruined all the characters that died. They also ruined the Wrath of the Lich King lore. Because it's basically the Lich King was actually just like Arthas wasn't actually evil, and he was just trying to do like he was trying to stall the jailer or something like that. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, don't even. Like, that motherfucker killed so many people.
I think it was just misunderstood.
It's like, no, but he did it for a reason. It's like, okay, Blizzard, we've done this trope. Like, it was cool when you did it with the Horde and the Orcs. That was fine.
But then you kept doing it.
Then you did it to every other faction. It's like, hey, actually, everybody's just sort of good guys now. That way, anybody who likes them isn't wrong.
No one's ever really bad.
Basically. Let's plate. That's going to be better. Our time has come. So he's like, oh, okay, yeah, if you insist. Actually,
What the fuck, man, Ray?
I think he needs help with being beaten to death. This seems logical to me, that the only logical thing to do is to beat him to death. Just like, okay.
Oh, see? As soon as horse cum is mentioned in chat, Reguline pops up.
Hi, kid. Reguline. He's like, squealy, happy. Can't wait to get some coomies. Can't wait to get... Has like a little song for it and everything. It's like, okay, squealy, whatever, dude. I finally have unholy presents.
He's home in the chat that mentions
Level
horse cum.
21.
There you go, kids.
Alright, I'll be on my way in a sec. I gotta use my new glacier. Or not, my Fallen Crusader. I'm just re-equipping my weapons and the.
It's also nice because it
hold.
refills my mana and HP.
You hear that? Really has a new Prime Minister of Italy.
Your squealy line.
Can you please stop fucking missing your dots?
Look at my Weeb Tana. Doesn't it bother you? It bothers me. Weeb Tana. Arigato gozaimasu. Fucking hell.
Is that the Sword of a Thousand Truths?
Sword of a thousand folds is what I'll call it. Oh my god.
I think it was the Sword of a Thousand Sorrows or something.
It's certainly something. Right, so now we hearth back. It's a little... Alright, Hands will be raped. I mean, helped. He's like, oh. You're in Eastern Kingdoms, aren't you, Ann? Yeah. You're in Hillsbrad, you said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was the Sword of a Thousand Truths. In the South Park episode with the shit bucket.
It was on a fucking flash drive.
Yeah. And they had a serum. They have like a little ritual they did. Oh wow, he just fell into goo.
Fell into shit.
Yeah, I have herpes. Kibs, you forgot to get purples from the Argent Dawn while there.
I can't get purples. That event's over. That was a pre-launch event.
Yeah, I thought the pre-launch hasn't ended yet.
Pre-launch is over. It launched. Never mind, he says, yeah. As he connects the dots. That's right, you little slut.
Abba, load shotgun. You see, I like garlic bread. You better take that back.
Hands, leave the group you're in. Right-click on your portrait, top right. And I'll add you to the new one.
Garlic bread is awful without cheese.
Well, yeah, you always have cheese with garlic bread. What the fuck?
No. But that's what cheesy garlic bread is.
Cheesy garlic bread with pasta. Mm.
Yeah, but garlic bread on its own is just garlic bread.
My god.
I should probably also at some point
Oh, Doman
go
says
to a
they're
trainer.
still there.
Oh, well, for how much longer?
I don't know. Probably until you switch back over to your character, then they leave.
I'm gonna go to Hillsbrad. Now, the problem with me going to Hillsbrad is I actually have to do quests to catch up to Hands in the quest chain, because that's gonna be annoying.
To be fair, I have no idea
This
if I
fucking
actually
music.
did the proper quest chain.
You're in the right area, I think.
Oh, I'm in the right area, because I talked to Robin about where to go. I don't know if I actually did the proper quests, though.
It's one of those things, like, the more we play a game, the more you'll be like, oh, that's the proper area. Like, you'll always notice where the right area is, because you'll be like, there's a big cluster of quests around a certain series of buildings. That's like the hub, normally, of that zone. Because every zone has a hub.
I prefer garlic bread, but with the garlic powder, not the actual garlic. I just want to see what Draconis does from that statement.
This music's special.
Song list. They're starting to get to me.
Like, the more I hear it, the more it grows on me. It's just got that quirky charm. I'm coming to you, Hanse, in the testing chamber. He's like, oh my god, it's a reference to the game that Half-Life was called. It's like, Hanse, it's Half-Life. You fucking idiot. He.
Garlic bread, buffalo chicken pizza.
Garlic bread, buffalo chicken. That might actually be complicated. Garlic with buffalo is actually not a terrible choice.
Awful.
But it needs
Buffalo
to be thoroughly powdered.
Buffalo chicken on pizza does not work well.
Oh, it does.
No, it doesn't end well.
Yeah, it does.
No,
Why,
it
does your tummy don't like it? It also requires it to be well made, too. Poorly made can also hurt the tummy.
Kibs, I've seen what happens when you eat any type of cute chicken that has some seasoning to it.
You haven't seen what happens, but you know the sadness. Music's the sadness. The great saddening. The great... the great achening.
It ends with you eating over 6,000 calories.
I'm on my way, Hanse. You can't hide from me forever, Hanse. He's like... He's just scared over there. He's like... You know, as you do as a Hanse. You too.
The best pizza you can make is pepperoni and bacon.
See, buffalo chicken pizza is actually so good. Like, it's so incredibly good. Like, buffalo chicken is also incredibly good. Like, sometimes when I make my buffalo chicken recipe, what I normally do is I actually buy little biscuits or little bread, and then make sandwiches out of them. Oh, buffalo chicken sandwiches. Or also you could buy wrap and make them buffalo chicken wraps. Mmm. It's such a flexible thing.
See, I don't want to hear that from a hot pock eater.
I make hot pockets because they're stream food. It's the only thing that keeps Kib going anymore.
You put them in the microwave just so you can get.
I feel like I'm gonna get acne just from like making those though. Like, I feel like that's just acne making food.
Kibs, I feel like the acne is the least of your problems is you develop skin cancer from your microwave.
That these things happen. You too can have cancer for the right cost or right price. He's like, oh, pretty good deal. Develops cancer and dies. Slowly. A Dalaran scribe. My god, Dalaran. Oh yeah, that's right. Dalaran now will be a giant crater. Yep, because it lifted off.
Lifted off?
Hmm.
What the fuck does that mean?
The city took off.
Took off? Like
Yeah.
it blew up?
No. It lifted from the earth.
I don't get it.
It floated away.
Waddle waddle.
It's in Northern now. Where it shall remain.
Are you riding a chocobo?
It looks like a bird. Chicken ostrich thing.
Chocobo.
It's the blood elf mount. They get these bird things.
Yeah, the chocobo.
Don't know what a chocobo is.
It's the most famous bird mount in video game history.
Sounds like a weeb thing.
I don't want to hear that from a brony.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not a brony. So you didn't hear that from Brony. He's like, yeah.
Your avatar says otherwise.
$2,000 says otherwise.
I mean, so you're saying you have a price for being a brony? That's all that means.
Hot pockets was a euphemism for sex with women? No. They're sad little pocketses that are come frozen. And then you put them in your microwave or oven and then you eat them. They're filled with meat and cheese.
See, at one point, if you want to make a singles pasta, you take a ramen packet, you take a pepperoni hot pocket, you boil the noodles, strain them, you put the hot pocket in the microwave, and then you squeeze out all the filling onto the ramen noodles, and then you have the bread as a garlic bread, and there you go. Now you have a singles pasta.
My little hands. Or our little hands, if you will.
You found him yet?
My hands is over there. I need to go to the Tarn Mill first. I gotta get the flight path, and I also gotta set my Hearthstone here. That's right, there's a game called Hearthstone now. It has nothing to do with Hearthstone, but, you know, detail. You know what's interesting about the development history about Hearthstone? Hearthstone is a game that actually is kind of interesting, because it developed because the team members were making, like, a side project game, and it took off in the office as, like, this little quirky side thing that everyone was sort of chipping into, and then developed into its own game.
And all of a sudden became very profitable.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good idea. Don't like card games, but pretty cool.
Manta Ray of Hope is talking about fucking his cousin in chat.
And then you throbbing meat in it. What? Abaddon, you feel okay? He's like, Sumus, you're the only one that cook chicken with cold medicine, lol. Damn.
No. I'm not retarded. Also, I don't cook. I'm too affluent for that.
Affluent, he says. Excuse for, he's just a fucking college student. Buying takeout all the time. Little
I dropped out.
Luxemus.
I dropped out of college. I don't have a degree.
The only people that make it in life are the people that don't complete college. Just like, no, several people. Hands don't die. Regulable? Uh-oh.
Oh shit, Squealy has arrived.
What level's your little casting slut?
Like 19.
Oh. Well, there goes all your XP.
I don't care. It's a mage. It's a fucking fast leveling class regardless.
All these little quests.
And I sit here and finally get
I
free without
realize-
something attacking me.
Man, you
were
resistance.
You were just like me trying to make history.
Standing here, I realize
you're
just like me, trying to make history.
I don't get the reference, so.
It's Metal
That's 'cause you're
Gear
fucking-
Revengeance, you fucking neat. You fucking...
Because you're
Wait.
fucking lame, Artemis.
Senator Armstrong's theme song.
I thought it was this. I thought he just said he made it the fuck up.
But no.
No, that's a.
They
First,
so happened to sing it
never,
together.
He never actually said that. People just managed to get the actual voice actor for Armstrong to say that for another meme.
No, I don't believe that.
This is a song.
I refuse.
This is a boss song.
I love the Metal Gear voice actors so much. They're so funny.
I love the Vegeta voice actor that was willing to go around fucking doing abridged shit.
That's
Now
pretty cool.
I can finally do Wrath Lich King stuff.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna help
Fine.
hands.
I had to fucking launch on a Monday, of course, because that's a great launch day.
It's
God.
honestly a terrible
Can you please
pick.
stop missing the fucking dot.
Standing hands, my hands are lies. That's me, hands.
Like hands. Trying to make hands or read.
Hands-ery. Hands, how do you feel about this? Do you like your theme song? If you
It's
answer
like
no,
a
you'll be
fucking
raped.
dot that takes like 2 full seconds to cast, and then it's like miss. It's like okay, fine.
That'll teach you to
Stand
waste time.
stand there and die then.
This would be easier for
I'm
you
gonna grab a drink.
if you just played a DK.
Viking
like
Kiwi is on the wrong side of the planet, so he has to go to work now.
Viking Kiwi, no, you're just a child. And then you can't go to work.
Kiwi.
It's nice.
Child labor.
You little Kiwi boy, you.
Good luck at work,
You-
Kiwi.
You little Norwegian.
Oh, that's right, he's a Snorwagon. Sqek him while he still can, chat.
Viking Kiwi says goodbye, every pony.
He didn't say that. You lying
You're a
little fucking
liar, Slutimus.
whore. A liamus, if you
A
will.
lying whore.
I don't want to hear that from you, Squealy.
I've never lied in my life.
That's a lie.
That's a good lie,
When I
though.
say I
like
hate
that
you,
one.
I mean that very, very honestly. I do hate you.
No, you just said you never lie in your life.
He's actually in love with you, deeply.
There's a fine line between, you know, those two things.
I find you deeply repugnant.
Yeah?
That's a big word for you, Squilly.
Yeah. I feel your commentary is superfluous to what's going on.
That's a big word for you too, Artemis. Never gonna listen to this song again. Standing here, Indio realizes he was just like Kib, trying to make anime waifus.
Just remember, Indio, as he's butchering your favorite song, you could be finishing that fucking commission.
What level?
Indio's got like 30 billion things. He'll get to it.
Did you finally get to level 70, Kibs?
Lord
Did you
knows I
finally
give
do
him
that?
tons of work too. Alright. I did. I'm level 70 and I'm also in Howling Fjord.
Okay, good.
That's where I left my character in Howling Fjord. I'm feeling like I'll make a steak tonight. A little spoiled.
Steak is good.
But I'm feeling a little peckish. Maybe jalapeno poppers for now.
Just remember, chat, he's going to shit himself.
I'm going to shit myself.
Shit out your ass. Is it from, Postal?
No. That's a Duke Nukem reference from Duke Nukem, where it's,
Okay.
I'm gonna rip off your head and shit down your neck. And then at the end of the level, when you defeat the boss, he's like reading a newspaper while squatted over the guy's neck stump.
You remember when Duke Nukem was considered cool?
Never.
Yes, I remember.
That Fjord Crow. It's the Fjord of Bjorgen. The Fjord of Bjorgen. Come here, you little shit. You're mine.
Six solid poppers. Yeah, it'll be good. Can't be. Just the way we like them. All right. That we cannot forget about, or we'll have 6 little pieces of charcoal. Very tragic.
How do you destroy your meals so often, Kibush?
Because I stream. I overstream and I overwork to the point where I sort of forget I have food in the oven. And I rarely do that. It's just that sometimes it's a little well done.
You are worse at cooking than Pancake is.
Pancake is
I bet Pancake can't even make
incapable
pancake.
of cooking because Pancake is a pancake.
There
Oh,
was
I forgot to play this character. No! I forgot.
You just charged right into a fucking enemy. He just dies.
I find it amusing that I'm only burning Alliance corpses.
Standing here, my hands all eyes.
You were just like Hands, trying to make Hands or me.
Oh, Draconis brings up to keep a rifle by your side.
I forgot to play this character.
Keep your rifle by your side was the biggest fuck up that who's the fucking
Was it Sony?
No, what's the developers for that?
Because the issue is they wanted to try to like say it's like see propaganda
It's not-
bad.
It's not Sony. What was it? It was a.
It's Ubisoft.
Far Cry. Ubisoft.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ubisoft.
Ubisoft. So those
Different-
developers thought that was a good song to make them look crazy, but everybody loved the song so much that they get really
Well, because
fucking mad.
the issue is it's like yeah, people are saying no, that actually is a good message, and it's like you're not supposed to identify with that.
Yeah, that was like the fucking Starship Troopers issue where they liked it too much. They had to redress up the characters in fucking Nazi outfits.
And that still didn't bother people enough.
Yeah.
All they said is like it was kind of weird that like the intelligence officers wore SS uniforms.
And nobody else. Just fucking randomly SS on uniforms.
Okay.
And it's like yeah, no, because what they're saying actually isn't that mad.
I gotta feed plague hounds. That's very
But
cute.
I got moon juice. Hands, I'm gonna need your help catching up to you. Let me know when you're back to the town.
Like which town?
Because I gotta do the quest to catch up to you. I'm at hit Tarn Mill. Actually, no, we're on the same kind of quest. I'm gonna come to you. Don't
Keep
turn
in
in your
mind-
quests, because we'll do them together, because then I can catch up. You
It'll
just
also
started,
make
it seems.
actually easier because
Yep.
I can only fight like one thing at a time right now. Otherwise, my pet dies and then I die.
Just imagine if Kibs. No. So one of the issues with the whole Nazi uniform thing is that Hugo Boss made.
He actually made good
greatest-
uniforms.
No, his greatest like fucking creation was wasted on the fact that they lost the war.
Yeah, that was kind of a shame.
Just think about this: if they had won the war, that uniform would still be worn.
Mm-hmm.
You can still wear it.
Yeah, I
You
mean-
look like Nazi.
Well, in Japan, there's no stigma to it. You can wear it
Our
there.
hands, let's
Okay,
get
good.
you.
I was just saying,
good.
fucking
That's good.
pair, piss off.
It's because Japan likes the Nazi aesthetic.
How do I play this game?
But yeah, because it's a Hugo Boss fucking suit.
Puff hands. Hands are being murdered. He just screams.
I highly doubt that, considering I'm going to generate a shit ton of threat.
Doesn't overhealing create threat?
Wait, am I healing myself?
The issue is
Yes, I am.
dots also create a shit ton of threat.
My spell. I gotta get used to my spells because my spells are in different places compared to my
You
death
have to
knight.
heal me.
Heal me!
I can't do that yet. I can't
I-
cast
I-
that yet. I need more mana. And it's like
I need
okay.
healing. I need healing.
That's hands every day.
I need healing.
I need healing.
Okay, my combat spells are on like 5 and 6 over there. And those are my heal spells on 1, 2, and 3. Gotcha. Okay, because this is a very different layout schematic.
Blade, chat. No, sorry. Blade asks, chat, what class is Kibs playing? He's playing a heal slut.
I'm a priestess.
As well as a DK.
Just gonna
Donkey
drink my
Kong.
moon juice.
I thought
tastes
he was
good.
a-
Literally all out of milk. I do have
No.
one thing, but it's basically I will get more mana than I physically. No, okay, no, that's not true.
How do I?
Giant
half.
crabs. Giant crab.
How do you
I'm
split
assuming you're
stacks?
trying to split it in half.
Yeah.
Why?
If you want to split a stack of items, just shift and then click on it. With the left click.
Oh, there we
Right
go.
click if you're crippled like Kibs.
I keep
'Cause
forgetting.
I
he's
do
inferior.
have one thing of melon juice. That's 4.
By the way,
The Oregon.
the best Far Cry game was Far Cry Instincts Predator.
Game. Do what I tell you. Okay, I'll give you 4 for now, and I'll give you more later. Apparently, splitting it more than that is fucking complicated. Oh, wait, no, hold on, trade with you again. There you go.
16 swap bag. Alright, now what bag do you get shoved in?
Just stuff things around a little.
I like how none of the enemies can actually hurt me. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Squealy, we're gonna breed you. It's like, okay.
Why would you
So
pay
what
me?
quest do you specifically need?
Well, I need to kill bears, or I need their tongues.
Oh, you're doing that one. Yeah.
We'll do all the
Bears,
ones to
bears,
where you
bears,
are,
bears,
because I need to go to that same village you were at. I can make it do that. I can make it.
Oh, you have fear as well.
Yep.
Cashman
you-
was actually
now you can
Cashman was struggling with bears earlier.
I love that Hanse and I could just like, I fear it, and it comes back. Hanse fears it.
I decided to go down afflictions, so yeah, dots.
Oh my god, a Yeti! But I don't need those.
Yeah, the game is pretty good, Abba.
Oh,
Because
it is actually a cave yeti.
like you get like a like you become part bestial individual. Like you take on the personification of a like a lion or cheetah or whatever the fuck, or a jaguar.
Are you talking about caveman Far Cry?
No, that's retarded. I'm talking about Far Cry Instincts.
Isn't it Far Cry Caveman?
Isn't it the caveman? No, it's Far Cry Primal.
Yeah, no, Far
Oh.
Cry Instincts is like 10, 15 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And so basically you jump, like you Assassin's Creed jump onto somebody and then rip out their throat with your teeth.
Is it
No,
third
but you-
person or first person? Because I imagine that being really
First
fucking
person.
with the camera. Okay, it is fucking with the camera then.
It has that weird choppy thing over your HUD, showing that you chomp down
Chomp.
as you rip out, and you know, kind of blood goes a little everywhere.
I was
Or
about to
if you-
complain if it called the Yetis to help it. I was like, what?
Or you reach over and you can assassinate them from behind by like you have claws and shit where you can just rip out their
Run,
their,
Hanse. Hanse.
back.
Behinds.
I put a bubble on you. I should have put that on me. I should have put that.
If you
Yeah,
think
Far
about
Cry
it.
Instincts
Okay.
is for the Xbox 360, by the way.
Kibs is dead. Run, Hanse. Run. That bubble will protect you for a bit.
I have a question.
The age of clothy is over.
Are the North Fleet humans? Are they serving Lich King?
No, they're part of the Alliance. The North Fleet is
Are
the
they-
expedition from the Alliance, and the Horde and the Alliance are fighting each other. Now, why
Why?
are they fighting each other? I don't fucking know. Because it's really stupid. It's like, okay, we have this massive threat, this world-ending threat known as the Scourge. So they fight each other the whole way up there.
Right now, you stupid thing.
Until they get to like ICC, where they're like, all right, we'll have a tournament, and then we'll work together. And it's like, okay, idiots. Okay.
Isn't Far Cry Primal use the exact
Fuck
same
off, you
map
thing.
as Far Cry 5?
Probably.
I think it used the exact same map. It was just populated with trees and shit in different ways. But it was, if you overlaid them, they were the exact same map.
I mean, you're just a little baby champ.
Did you-
Your life depends on you actually getting this fear off.
Oh, it was Far Cry 4. And yes.
You know, if they wanted to make it so that the Horde and Alliance were fighting, they could just make it an expansion that was focused around the Horde and the Alliance fighting, and not make it based around some other random shit.
The issue is this fucking cat doesn't want to piss off.
Okay,
Fight
we'll
your
fight.
cat. Do it now. Fight it. Fight
I
the cat.
have no mana.
Touch
Fight
the
the cat.
cat.
Watch out the tap.
Touch it.
Oh
Kill the
shit.
cat.
Keep running, Hanse. You got one cat off you.
Why don't you heal him?
I'm gonna. Oh fuck. Dead.
Yeah, exactly. Did
Listen,
you not
it-
see how close I was to death?
So it takes a second, okay?
Dude, how are you just gonna sit on a fucking bird and watch her? And watch
Listen, I
ants
can at least
die?
do this.
It didn't work.
Yeah, it did. That's reviving him. Don't move, Hanse. I'm gonna heal you. You little monkey.
He gets attacked by the cat again and dies.
As a priestess, I can safely say that I've tasted many cocks. Some of them animals, some of them people.
I didn't know you were a white woman.
That's the joke. Summoning your diamond.
We actually have flying mounts here, yeah? We can fly.
Alright, let's stock you up on moon juice.
I'm assuming BFA is Battle for Azeroth or something?
Yep, that's BFA. Or in regards to what? Okay, you know what? We'll just kill
Holy
it.
shit!
Watch Kibs. Just let him die again.
What do you, it's not even attacking me.
Let
No,
the Kibs die.
he was attacking Hanse though.
Okay. That ran quite a ways out there.
He's very
That's
fast.
what I mean. It gets annoying when it's like they run that far away and then you run away, which is what I'm doing right now, by the way.
And then they still go. Oh, you're still chasing him. You've aggroed that man. Oh no, here he comes.
I should be able to take it.
I'm more just annoyed that that happened.
As your health is depleting very quickly.
That's depleting faster than mine. I just don't.
See,
I can't do damage. I can't. I'm a healer.
Yeah. I was hoping he would crit you at least once or twice.
We need something damagey. Squealy!
Hey, look.
Yes?
No, I'm kidding.
He wants you to soak up the damage while they cast magic.
I'm also a fucking caster
Yeah.
on my lower account.
3 clothies united in weakness.
The smoothest of classes.
Alright, now where's the
smoothest
trainers?
of
Are there
beasts.
trainers in this town?
No, I don't think Tarn Mills has any trainers. South Shore, is that a horde town at this point? I don't remember.
Because like I
No,
do,
South Shore isn't
I
horde
did
yet.
level up a couple of
I
times.
don't think.
So like I should have new spells as well.
Tarn Mill is our town. In this area. No one's worth 30.
Do I want to have my Heartstone set here?
Horse, yes. You should clip that Kibs watching his friends die in pain and suffering.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna walk into the mill. Actually, stay here. Hanse, I'm gonna make you the party leader real quick. I'm gonna switch to the other character and I'm gonna mail us some gold, okay? That way we can buy stuff. And we won't have to worry
Right now
about
I
money too
have-
much.
3 gold.
You can abuse your fucking
High level
70
character?
Yeah.
Well, that's how I always use it. I use my high level to upon the other
Yeah,
characters.
high level grind stuff. Give it to your low.
Northern.
Wow.
Alright. Because the thing is about leveling casters is casters are very mana intensive, and the mana drinks aren't fucking cheap. They're actually very
Like
expensive.
20 silver per bottle for the
I
cheap
threw-
ones.
I threw all the potions I had into the guild
Trash.
bank.
We'll look at that once we get back over there. Okay, set the
Coincidentally,
thing.
the guild bank is empty.
There is a trainer here. A
For what?
tailoring trainer.
Okay,
good.
well, fair
Be
enough.
Taylor.
I was told by Robin like enchantment and tailoring are things that mages do.
So do women.
Mages are made to be beaten and broken. Driven before you and...
Is that why you picked a mage?
No, I picked the mage because they can cook for free.
No, he said beaten and broken. I mean, if you're into that.
If it helps you,
It doesn't.
visualize.
Yeah. Alright, I've sent a letter to Hanse. 50 gold for me, 50 gold for you out of that letter. Because there should be 100 gold in that letter.
I thought you sent like 500.
Nope, 100. I only have 500 gold on my Death Knight. Now I have 400.
Wow, that's like 1,000 Venezuelan bolivars right there.
Bolivars.
Should help us rebel. Now I have to take a leak. Then I gotta check on the jalapeno poppers, which should be done. Then
I hope they burn.
Jalapeno poopers.
Yeah. Yeah. Venezuelan bolivars are worth less than WoW gold because it actually takes effort to farm WoW gold.
Which version of WoW?
Both.
Oh, fuck.
The answer is just yes.
Because Venezuelan bolivars are just created out of thin air with no effort.
WoW Gold in Classic has significantly more value than the WoW Gold in current WoW due to the gold inflation. But yeah, both are more valuable. A fictitious video game currency has more value than a real country's currency.
That is both really fucked up and kind of funny.
Just imagine buying a Tesla with WoW gold.
In Venezuela, maybe.
No, here.
Oh.
Still haven't received the letter yet.
Takes a while. Don't worry about it.
It got lost in the mail. It's all right.
It'll take about an
It reminds
hour
me of
to
a
arrive.
text message that a friend and I, when we were bored at work, we wanted to see how long it would take. So I texted my friend. He was sitting like right next to me, like in the break room. Like it took like 5 minutes.
Well, yes. Unironically, this mailing system, I believe, takes like an hour or so.
So why the fuck are we waiting on?
It didn't take that long for me, if I remember
I
correctly.
think it's a little faster. You'll notice in your mini
Then
map,
again, I
it's
did
got a
like-
little mail icon over here.
I kept playing after I sent the message.
What is this? We need sugar.
Yeah.
No, it fell over.
Oh, and no.
Okay, this Coca-Cola is room temperature, back in the fridge.
Why the Don't you have ice?
Nope. I just when I
am
it's
honestly
warm,
half
put it back in the
tempted
fridge.
just to run to the Undercity just to get the trainers.
By the way, Kibs,
Did you set your Hearthstone here?
No, I've been
Did I
disconnected.
set it here? Not yet.
Good.
Set your here. Go inside here. Set your Hearthstone here. Then we'll fly back to the city, get our training. Then we'll
I actually forgot to
teleport
tell-
back.
I actually forgot to get the thing at the Undercity for that.
Oh, the flight path.
Morning,
Yeah.
morning,
I didn't-
Okay,
morning
well, you can
second
follow me. Set your hearth here, anyways. Morning, Psycho Slut. He's like, thanks.
By the way, Kibs, I recommend getting a pressurized thermos and putting your
Oh yeah,
soft
the
drinks
ice
in it.
cold milk, 1 silver,
When I
19
can afford it.
copper.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Ice
I'll
cold
stop
tilt.
taking a look at it. I'm pretty sure I can afford that.
What do you mean you can't afford that?
No, I said I was made a joke like when I can afford it. And like, I was kidding because I probably can't afford that. Can afford it. I'm fine. It was a joke.
See, chat. He's making a joke about his plight. He's
No,
really
it's
the
not,
kernel
I'm
of
fine.
truth. He's so poor, desperate, hungry, and alone.
No, actually, thanks to chat, we actually have a surplus of mun-muns, which is
No,
good.
he's desperate and alone and hungry.
No,
and needy.
Octogreg donates $1. Say, what do you find better about WoW Classic or Modern WoW? Can you explain your choice? See, it's a mixed bag. Oh, click on my character and enter /follow. It'll make it easier for you. So you can sort of relax while we do this and look at your character's stats and whatnot.
Relax, lean back, and enjoy.
Relax, lean
Enjoy
back,
the
and enjoy
concept
the
about
Kibs, the Kibs taxi. It's like, nice. Nice.
So chat, how long before you think we run into an enemy because Kibs is looking at something else?
Very quickly.
Intentionally leaves hands into a trap.
Hanse, can you do /spit while you're following him?
You can.
Does it
I'll see
stop
it pop up on me. I'll see it.
You just hoping it will.
Hands
because you're
hand
into
spits
that.
on the ground.
Yeah. It
Also,
doesn't slow
hands, if
down.
you want to see what all the commands are, click on the speech bubble. And then you can see the commands. Like, you got a voice emotes, like open fire.
Fire!
Is this the Ken on the Alliance wall?
BFOs is dead.
It doesn't even let you give any descriptions after it.
Yeah, no, it's just more like an emote.
Oh, there it is.
He spits on the ground again.
I wanted to say spit on the inferior elf, but it didn't let me.
Like I said, collect his 1-cent coins to throw at Kibs.
Hey, Hands, we're part of the train now.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
That's awful.
Hands just doesn't have any comments anymore. Hands like, I don't want to be alive.
That's not a command. Bullshit.
You can see that some of the commands if you click on the speech bubble if you're curious.
/ commit war crime.
No, I wanted to do / disavow.
You can do / shake your head.
Does tab autocomplete the sentence or a command?
No.
No, that's just dumb.
You like what's rude gesture?
Abaddon, she's crying because she's controlled by Kibs and cannot move her body on her own.
Is the lady laughing or crying? I mean, I can make her laugh by doing that.
Not really a good laugh.
Hands fell off the. Okay, let's say.
No, he's right there.
Why is his mount better than yours?
Because that's the Warlock mount.
Yeah,
Warlocks get like cool summon mounts, and so do Paladins. Paladins also get a cool one too.
I don't know why you got a purple chocobo. It looks ugly.
Well, because it's every faction has a different mount, and so for the factions you have to get reputation to get their mounts, and this is the non-prestige mount, because the prestige mount has like a little bit more like polish to it, like stuff on it.
It also moves a little faster.
Oh yeah.
Poor horse abused by Jank wants to know if you can poop. I don't know what that means.
I think you can poke.
Poke. I can lick Hands. This any use to anyone? Hands, do you see that
Level
in green
68.
Chat? Yeah, probably not. Level 68, 20 intellect. I mean,
the intellect would be nice, but level 68.
I don't think Hands can use it. No thanks, says Buzka.
Babushka.
Oh, okay, so that time, okay. Game. So when I try to use like keys in the chat menu,
We'll make it.
Then it's like, no, you're trying to control your character.
There we go. Their aggro range and pull range is going to be very small because they're under. Wait, Hands. Okay, your character is falling. It's just server lag. It made it look like you were like drifting off to the edge. Like,
No, because my character did technically stop falling.
Psycho Dad, this is
I
not
need
the
to follow
first
again?
time he has licked his
No, I'm just telling you to go forward.
Oh, okay.
Psycho.
You know where we are.
Kibs,
Yeah.
as Arch
I
laid
ran through
down in the hammock, Kibs sat on top of him, straddled him, and started licking him.
I was like, and Chad's like, just do.
Treat.
I got pink raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew, the best kind.
It's awful. That sounds like garbage.
Lemonade.
Raspberry lemonade's my favorite flavor.
The only correct Mountain Dew is Baja Blast.
I'm so glad I missed the surge of players.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of glad. Because had I played and had to wait in queue, I would have definitely killed myself. Or had a heart attack.
Thank you for fucking quests.
Yeah,
Aya stops running.
I accidentally bought my mouse.
Abaddon, that's
I'm behind
racist.
you. I'm only a little ways.
He's actually a basketball American.
That's racist.
Not a word, dummy.
Did the letter show up on your mini map?
I'm going to show up on my minimap.
If you put your mouse over it, it'll be next to the calendar, like on the right hand side. If you have pending mail, whenever you have pending mail, that shows up there.
It's mail time.
We're almost there, little hands. But almost
Okay, the thing is, like when you said it, like on the map, it's like, well, I see that we're running by like a post thing.
Oh yeah, no, like it's on the like sidebar. It's like the calendar. Like if you want, you can click the calendar. We can see like what kind of events are coming up. The next event we have to look forward is after Brewfest sort of ends, and that is going to be the spooky event, which starts on the 18th, the Hallows End. We're gonna go get candy.
Hanse's got a letter. Hanse's got a letter.
Hanse's got a
I
letter.
don't see a notification.
I wonder who it's from.
Blue's Clues was pretty fucking awesome.
It was okay.
Yeah, just imagine how progressive they are to give so many heroin addicts top leading roles in children's, shows.
One thing I
My
like about
favorite
Blue's
meme
Clues
of
was
that
the cake.
was Blue 4 going dark because
Yeah.
he was joining the military.
Yeah.
Blue's
I
Clues.
forget. I can't
I
understand.
have a cake of Blue's Clues. There's a little picture of me as a kid holding it up. I was like, cake. That was made by the old lady that lived near the lake.
By
I'm
the
so
way,
sad because she stopped making cakes.
the most scary of those fucking shows was
God damn.
what was it? Pee-wee Playhouse. Pee-wee's
Never saw
Adventure.
that one.
I can remember the taste of that cake. I can remember the taste of all that grandma's cakes. It was so
No,
good.
there was a Pee-wee's Playhouse is Pee-wee's Great Adventure, or whatever the fuck it was, that movie with the truck driver.
Uh-huh.
Scared the shit out of people.
Oh, okay. That's how I do that quest. All right.
Is the jalapeno peppers cooled off a little so I don't burn my face off?
Have you considered that you want to burn your face off?
It'd probably be an improvement.
Well, I can't climb a wall.
It's that
Oh,
feeling
yeah.
of energy. It's so good.
God, Steve was in a rock band or a punk band. That's true.
That amuses me greatly.
What?
That Steve was a punk.
Hey, one of the big things I wish was real was the Mr. Rogers being a Marine sniper in Vietnam. That would be great.
He's
wish
like,
that
I
was
killed
real.
so many people, I want to bring joy to children.
It got such a prolific meme out of it that fucking
But no, he wasn't in the...
epic rap battles of history kind of made it.
Remember,
look like
he wasn't actually even in the military, right?
Yeah, he wasn't in the military. It was just coincidental that a guy that had the same name. as him
Alright, so
was
where
in.
the fuck do we actually need to go?
Tell me.
You need to go into an adventure, Hands. You need to go on an adventure.
The Baba Yaga made Kibs that cake.
Finally an upgrade. Nice.
She sadly retired from making cakes. Some of the best cakes I've ever had. The only cake that I've ever had that has remotely come close to that was the WoW cake. That was so good.
Made you go, wow.
World of Warcraft has a recipe book that has some recipes in it that I don't really care for too much. Okay chicken strip recipe. Try it. But it has one recipe that stands out to me. The
By the way-
raspberry chocolate cake recipe is so good.
By the way, Angel Food Cake is just overrated chocolate cake with red food dye and vinegar.
Listen,
If
no one
we're
cares
gonna
about
be talking overrated cakes, let's talk cheesecake.
that. Google the recipe for the raspberry chocolate cake. Chat, it's really good.
Shake.
All right, what are you looking for?
I
I'm
don't know.
looking for my trainers.
Let's talk to the
Cheesecake
guard.
is pretty good.
Oh, where's the guard?
New York cheesecake is overrated. Regular cheesecake is alright.
For some reason, I get really sick. when
Chocolate
I-
turtle cake. Cheesecake.
I
Kids.
get-
You're too fat for cake. You can't have it anymore.
I can't.
to have
Because
kids.
cake is expensive.
Oh, there you go. Kibs is too poor to, munch down on cake.
I do find it funny that the Horde are performing chemical warfare.
You're
There you
an
go,
auction
Kibs.
person.
You can just
Know
make it
that.
yourself. Just grab a pack of cheese,
My
and
name's.
put it in,
Oh.
and then put it in the pie crust.
I'm more so looking for a patrolling guard or a standing guard.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously,
that
where
guy
are the
right there.
guards? Oh, you found him? Thank God.
You, abomination. I require your assistance.
He's like, I'm fat.
We're all fat on the inside.
Warlock trainers are in the mage's quarters in the outer ring.
They're in the periphery.
The war quarter. It's like, ah!
Meow
Scream.
meow 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 meow.
German chocolate cake is overrated. I
Alright, going
agree.
that way.
Fairman said that. Fairman! Oh, Fairman's not even here.
Yeah. I believe all
Do
German
you need,
things are
do you need to
overrated.
go something? Do you need to do something over there or over there?
Hmm.
Okay, I'll go.
I'm talking to my
run
trainer.
train.
I
Wouldn't
Yep.
your trainer also be in the mage's quarter?
would have thought. But he's over here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know the fucking... I guess the Whatever.
Meow 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 meow.
Did your letter arrive with the gold yet? I only asked because I need more money to get the rest of my training.
I need more money.
Hanse's got a letter.
And it got a letter.
There's
And
the
it got a
portal.
letter.
Portal
I wonder
trainer.
who it's from.
Portals are for mages, I remember, right?
So you do have a trainer over here.
Where's the first aid trainer in the first area? In Howling Fjord.
Shadowweave Tower. You, fat man. Just to make sure. Mage's Quarter.
I ate all of
in
them.
The building on the
Ah!
outer ring with the mages.
To be fair, Doman, sometimes they just watch their friends die.
In the building on the outer ring.
That's the building right there, Hans. At least that's what I would believe. Because the building's underground. I was like, I should show you what short iron bars look like. You like
no,
that?
yeah, your mage trainers are here. I did find it.
Then fucking takes Hans iron boards. We just get killed by the guards. I'm like, oh, that's right. Wrong faction. He's like, eep. As they mount his head on a pike. Eep. Actually, you're a Belf. You'll be taken to the private chambers.
A testing chamber.
Mr.
You mean-
Freeman.
You mean the breeding chamber?
Really? I don't have any new
Ugh.
spells.
Really?
I just find that surprising.
We should see if the mail arrived. Gibbo's out of gold.
What goes into pygmy oil?
I mean, Kibs, you're a blood elf. You can make gold really quick.
You're like, alright, you can use my...
No, you see, here's the issue though, because we're in the Horde, there's a very readily, an easy supply of blood elves to get access to.
Oh,
so it's like
Yeah, it's cheap.
they're undercutting each other.
is it like the incel elves?
That's why
Kinda like
Belfs have gone to the underground and have started taking Alliance PP. Alliance
Where they get rejected by abominations and monstrosities because
They're like,
It's
"Ugh."
like, at least he's a fucking human.
yeah.
Imagine.
I play wow.
where the fuck's the
Play wow. Yeah, that's what the song is, Orange Juice. Orange Juice, I feel like I need to squeak you to
You're a
death.
banker. You're also a banker.
Your people hands.
I don't know. He looks undead.
On
You look
the
like a wraith.
on the second ring upper, there should be a mailbox. Check.
No, I see the icon on the map, I just don't see it immediately.
Shackle Undead. I have that already. Peter Ward. Already have that equipped. Level 2 Fortitude. That's equipped.
Level
check
2
that.
Fortitude.
Mind Blast rank 2.
Brain blast. Oh no.
Brain Blast! He just
Oh, here's the
fucking
mailbox.
laughs.
My favorite one is still the meme where it's like Jimmy's like brain blast and his brain explodes, and
That's
people just keep doing it.
That's what I was literally referencing.
Reminds me of that Whitest Kids You Know skit.
No, the mail has still not come yet.
Your mom is the whitest kid I know.
Okay.
Wait, why do I have 2 resurrections? A 1 rank 1 and 2. What the fuck? Oh, they get more health when they come back. Derp.
Oh,
How
there
did
you are.
how did the horde establish a?
Well, I'm just
Elevator.
reorganizing my spells.
They asked the Blood Elves to do it.
Did they ever make celebrity avatars, NPC in WoW like Mr. T? Yes.
They actually did.
There's a celebrity avatar that you can get in the when you're dead. Oh, you can go find them. You can find their shrine.
I feel like you're committing a sin.
Ew.
You.
What are you talking about?
You are Satan.
Okay.
Okay, but
Okay.
I need to know why though.
He's like, that's great and all, but
That's. I said everything I needed to say.
I mean,
Fair enough. Okay.
Squealy would be the first.
Holy
one to
fire. Okay,
be
I think I've...
visited by the
Hanse, if you're
FBI.
okay. Sorry, I had to reorganize my healing spells if we do dungeons later, because I've got more healing spells.
Yes.
I'd be too busy fucking with the agents.
there is a memorial shrine in WoW in one of the realms areas that you can go to for one of the devs that passed away during the development of WoW, and you can only visit it by going there in your death form. It's a very long trek because there's no town centers or anywhere nearby to go to.
That's kind of sweet. Now, Hanse, did you get a letter, Hanse?
no.
No!
Isn't it that letter?
I'll
Isn't
check
it
again.
that letter? I wonder
No.
where it's from.
You got it? Nice.
No.
No! That's great.
Kibs, he's like, no, I didn't get it. You must send another one. And he pockets the fucking gold.
I mean,
Require yet another donation.
you son of a bitch, Hanse, after all I've done for you. Hanse like, you haven't done shit for me.
He's like, son of a bitch, you watch me die.
All right, this is the
Yeah.
bad handler. Talk to him, and then you can fly. We don't need to fly back, actually. We'll save money by hearthing back.
New path discovered.
Yep. Now that you have the path, we can hearth back.
Yes, he can also spin on the memorial, Psycho Dad.
Oh, no.
If you really want to do that, you can.
We're like
Who's the
dancing.
memorial for?
A dev?
We're
I'm
developers.
still surprised that I haven't gotten these spells.
That-
God
that's
damn it,
that's
Scully.
kind of shitty.
I need to be level 22 before I actually get a new
But yeah,
spell.
it is shitty if you spit on his memorial. Jesus Christ.
Don't do that.
I didn't say it was gonna.
No, it's like, why would you?
Somebody could if they wanted
Like,
to
well,
be
when
mean.
you hate someone very much.
I mean, if you want to be mean, you
Out of
can.
rage.
But it'd be like going to an actual grave and spitting on someone's grave. Like, I wouldn't do that. Creeper Icker. I need that.
What do you call when you're in your astral form?
I healed myself by
Horse
accident.
demon form.
Horse demon form. Matt demon form. Matt.
It's called the spooky form. You get spooky.
Hands, I'm being beaten. Pretends to die. Hands pretends to care. He's like, no.
No, you actually should resurrect.
What? What are you talking about?
I have a minor soul stone.
Oh, nice.
Boy meets girl. I would like the app.
Speaking of, I should probably create a health stone.
Oh, they could have made him a character in game. Yeah, that's true. Instead, they made him a fucking grave. Huh?
Do you still need bare asses?
Yeah, I do. Like, I just based it on orange juice, what he just said.
Funny. That got me.
I'm sure he appreciates his death being canon and WoW. See, I get what the purpose of the memorial is, but instead of, like, immortalizing him, they fucking buried him in the game. Like, whoops.
So it's this one right here.
Accidents happen. Oh. They'll start crying.
It's Coiter, NPC.
Well, to be fair, they can freely remove the grave, unlike the what's his name, the other WoW meme that became a part of the game.
What was that? Oh, the creepy touchy person or something?
No, not him. Leroy Jenkins.
So they,
You know what's really funny?
They got really angry
That
with
was
him.
that was a staged video to
Yes.
basically get more people to join their guild.
Yes, it was.
It worked. Their guild's still alive apparently to this day. But most of the original members don't play anymore, so it's funny.
So yeah, the memorial is to Koiter, Koiter, and there's an NPC called that, and it's over the shrine of the fallen warrior. If you really wanna visit it, you can go there. You just gotta kill yourself.
Kill yourself. Oh yeah.
'Cause you can't see it otherwise.
It's exclusive to dead.
It's a bit kind of dark, actually. Well, I got a tongue. Did you get a tongue? I
already did this quest.
I know. Fucking just spurping out. I choose to smite you.
At hell's heart I stab at thee. Boy meets girl.
Alright, I'm gonna have to ask you to be the next person to attack. How you doing?
Drinking.
Look at us. It's just a girl boss moment.
Tomorrow, and I gotta get off.
Alright, take care, little fucking
Hard
cocky mass.
day at work. I don't
Yeah.
believe that.
I don't really believe it, but yeah.
I work hard to get money.
I don't believe you at all.
Do you know how hard it is to look like you're working for 10 hours a day?
You don't.
Uh-oh.
You sleep.
I don't sleep at work.
Oops, I hit myself again. Fuck! Stop doing that.
That was my old job. This is my new one, Squealy. You gotta keep up. I get paid twice as much now.
Squealy, squealy, squealy. What color are your panties? He's like, what?
I'm trying
It's
to
like
say.
red, but that's besides the point.
Red, but why are
Trying
you
to give it
asking?
Blood Elf Priestess here.
Red with pink frills. Red with pink frills. I don't see that clicking too well. Red with gold frills. No, that's a little bit snazzier. Squealy just doesn't comment on the fact we're talking about his panties. Squealy
Remember,
intentionally
chat.
tries to tune us out.
Remember, chat, before I go, do not let Kibs go to sleep. He's still got another 24 hours to stream.
Chat, I own you now. It's like, what? You didn't purchase us? And like, looks at the Walmart receipt, like, chat. God damn it, they got us on the fucking bundle.
It said it came with the 48-hour stream. Holy shit.
It's Walmart. What did you expect? That's my
What great savings.
great savings.
Do you want me to wait on the dungeons? Like, or do you want?
What?
Or we should do it on their own.
You can if you want, but I'm gonna kind of hold off until Barch recovers. I'm gonna help him try to power level his ass up.
Oh, we
To
can still,
68.
I can still help with him, I guess. I don't think I'll be leveling very quickly because it is Wrath.
What's this guy do?
He's a
I can
merchant.
empty my stuff at least on him.
Also, very bad timing for Farsh to get sick. When it's a 48-hour stream going.
I think convenient for him. Well, he wasn't gonna be here for 48 hours.
Well, I know that, but saying that. He missed out on the festivities, that's what I'm trying to say.
I need to kill like more beer asses hands. Almost got the bear asses. Ah, damn it. Part of me wants to, like, once I get that gold, respec into Shadow, or start trying to respec into Shadow, because it's better for questing solo. But if I play with a disciplined priest, I'll be ready to rock and roll when the time comes.
By the way, chat believes I wear white panties.
Wow.
The basic bitch.
Ah, so it's got bacon stripes. He's like, nah.
He said that because apparently I have the innocence to be wearing white.
Now that's funny.
I see Bjorn. Bjorn Hallbreaker. It charges people.
Hands, we have slain this demon. He's like, it's a cat. Meow.
That's one evil cat.
Little tiny chat. Ah! Barry tried to bear me.
Barry the bear. I don't have an avatar yet, Georges. Well, it's not.
Technically, we do. Oh, what a nightmare. I need to get things rolling more, but I don't have the resources to expedite things. Fucking kill me. Like, I do and I don't. Like, I got all this chat money, right? But I'm like, that should be saved for things that are essential, like development resources. And every time I'm like, I'm floating a little bit of extra resources, I'm like, should I put it into expediting the channel stuff? And I'm like, no. We're so close, chat. It's fucking driving me mad.
Water. Delicious.
Earth, water, fire, heed my call.
Heed my call. I've already got an upgrade to my fucking chest piece. God damn it. Actually, it's not good enough to be an upgrade. Never mind.
Actually, probably should have you attack first more often. I feel like I'm doing this wrong because I should stop generating threats. Get the habit of that.
There's a reason I tell my imp to attack first.
Yeah, we should probably use your imp.
Then he bitches about it not being in his contract.
Who?
Reduce me.
Oh.
Where's my wand?
You know the imp's the best is the MVP of your party.
See, using my wand is actually far better because I can use this to attack and then only use
wand, but
casting.
I haven't like used it.
The nice thing about wands is they don't use mana.
The thing about dual specking is that it costs 1,000 gold.
Oh, cancer.
So you won't be dual specking until much later.
Yep, you can reset your talents though. It's cheaper. I don't want to.
Bjorn Hawkinson insulted and then defeated. You need to insult him before you can fight him.
Why can't I see your minion on my display? Because I can heal him, right?
You should be able to.
Yeah, I can heal him. Maybe that's like a setting. So, what? How do I see pets and stuff?
Go to your character menu.
Escape interface? Or what?
Like go to your.
Hold on, I gotta help.
I can't talk right now because I'm fighting a boss.
Because I'm hoping Hanse unlocks his Voidwalker soon, because his Voidwalker will be far better at tanking for us.
He should already have his Voidwalker, shouldn't he?
No, he doesn't.
I looked. I think it was 22.
Ah, so we're not terribly far away. Once we have your Voidwalker, that'll help a lot.
It was either 22 or 23, because like I was at the skill trainer and I looked and I didn't see any new spells.
You completed the bare ass quest.
Yeah.
You know, we're not really grabbing their asses, their tongues. Unless their tongues are in their asses, then, well, you know. Alright, yep, keep killing kitties. We both need them. If you have your mouse over the kitties, it'll tell you what your friendos need too.
I can equip this helmet. This helmet's much better. It's also much prettier looking. It also gives me a fuck ton of haste, holy shit. Much better helmet.
Screams.
Internally screams. Externally screams. Howling Fjordy Bjargen.
How does one use their wand?
Go to open up your spell book, And it'll be under general abilities. Shoot with a little wand symbol. Drag that to your bar, and then use that.
Chat is now saying that I have Italian printed panties.
Also, doesn't really hurt because I have full mana, so I can just heal myself.
I haven't really used wands because I'm getting a level per miss.
Oh, well, this is a good way to farm it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's farm your wand skill.
It's already at 15.
Mine's at 110.
5.
You gotta get it up there.
You gotta get it up there.
Now, there is training dummies in cities that can be used for that. If you just walk
assuming
over
only up to a certain point.
No, all the way to max. The only skills you won't work on is defense skills, like being attacked. Here, just use your wand. Practice. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Like I went through all the effort to get that axe last night, and I've already replaced it.
That's why you gotta be careful. That's why the thing is about like new dungeons or new expansions is makes all the other gear obsolete.
Oh, my purples are still good. Which is
We look like tards, just like whip. I whip my wand back and forth. Jim, I'm not sorry.
You're a very retarded kid.
Just like, I want Kib to die. It's like, fair enough, fair enough.
Already up to 36.
What kind of evolution does it?
You know, we'll attack this bear to just work on your wand a little.
Shovel tusk stag. That's a weird.
Because we should get it to 100.
Thankfully, the Curse of Weakness lasts for 2 minutes. Reduces armor and by a little bit, but the big thing is reduces melee attack power.
Also, having low-level things bonk you, I think, helps boost your defense skills. Your skill stat bar, or your skill level limit, increases every time you level up, if I remember right. This is a system, I believe, that was removed in Cataclysm, if I recall correctly. Because you have to train how to use staves and stuff like that, and newer WoWs you don't.
Okay, so you can. Oh, wait, no, his would be a skill, not a pet, right? Because he needs to use a void shard to actually summon it. Whatever shard he uses.
He's still linked.
The thing is, I collect that shit a lot.
Yeah, you need a lot of them. It's your lifeblood. It literally is. I like how all the quests are listed as 71, even though you get here at 70.
It's time to start playing a little bit more seriously. At least until that bear's dead.
Bears.
There we go.
Ooh, gold clover, that's a new one.
What are you doing to its ass hands? He's like,
Beating the shit out of it. I'm not actually using the magic of the wand, I'm just smacking it.
Why are you
Whack.
basically Hitler hands?
Elfware.
What's wrong with you, Squid?
I just like saying
Have you spoken to Viserys?
You mean the guy in small chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's cool.
What are you doing?
He's also in the guild.
Oh,
He should be.
now he's on the spotlight.
I'm sorry.
What level is your wand at?
I think it's maxed.
I
Here,
think he
I'm gonna
might
stop
be
hitting it and I'll just let you hit it.
okay.
He's
Right
gonna
now
come
I'm
back
at
and just waddle like,
99.
What just happened?
You
You're
got
dragged
dragged
into
into the
stream.
stream room because I told Kibs you were also playing WoW.
Oh man.
Look at him, he's scared.
Oh man. Oh,
He's
jeez.
nervous.
Oh crap.
And he's gonna be on VOD too for life.
Well, that was
I'm
annoying.
actually almost at max for wands, because my max wand is 105.
Oh, good. Now I can just kill stuff. Oh, we don't need to work on these bears anymore. I just figured we might as well get it up while we're here.
Get it up. Oh no.
Yeah. But now that should make it easier for us not to overuse our mana all the time. It makes us kill like molasses, though. But at least we kill.
I'm currently collecting potions from the Northrend bundles that you get.
Alright, so we both need kitty blood. Kitty blood. We need in total a lot.
Like these cats right here.
Yep.
I would give you my blood if it didn't kill me.
Right, who do I have to poke in for a guild invite? Since that was the whole reason for going there.
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and add member. It's like Dart or something, right?
D-A-L-R-A-N-A-R.
D-A-L. What?
R-A-N-A-R.
N-A-R.
That's hard R at the end.
Dal what?
Ranar. R-A-N-A-R.
Okay. There you go.
Yay!
You're
I'm now part of the Squabbling Collective.
You'll remain a baby man.
You will forever be a child.
Somebody has to be at the bottom of the guild ranks.
That accent. It's from an
Irish.
island. Yep. I was gonna say it's from an island.
Hey, useless.
Regular Irish or the top Irish bit?
Top of the morning.
Irish kids, top Irish.
Say
I'm
top
from
of
the
morning
top
to ya.
bit.
Say it.
No.
Do it.
No,
They're
I'm not
after me.
Republican.
They're after me, Lucky Charms.
He's like, I'm a monarchist.
God save the Queen.
Say top.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry. The king.
Yeah, you got corrected by an American. Wow.
It's like, ah, fuck, that's right, that did happen. To be fair, I can
When
completely
Americans
understand.
are better
You're
at
used to
knowing
saying it
about
for
that. It's
years. Basically, some people have been saying it their entire lives.
I.e. me, yes.
Say it again.
But yes, I suppose I'll have to change it to King now.
Say it.
Begrudge.
Say top of the morning to you, laddies.
Nope. And that's a mixture of Scottish and Irish.
Do it.
Oh boy. Oh
Become
boy.
Jack Spadicy.
Hanse, I want you to revive me when I'm dead.
You don't know the greatest Irishman to ever live, Jack Spadicy.
Watch out, Hanse.
How do I use my spirit stone thingy?
Now you're taking the piss, associating me with him. Seriously.
Isn't that the guy who threw his friend PewDiePie to the bus?
Yes.
No, seriously,
Yeah,
how do I use my my thing?
So you know how much it actually mattered.
I'm
Yeah,
not
how much
100%
it
sure.
actually fucking meant.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna just start walking back. I don't know if I'll
That's
make...
how.
Oh, did you?
I used it.
I think you used it
I
on
don't
yourself.
believe you. I don't believe Hanse used it.
I think I
No,
know
did.
how that works.
No, I did, because the thing is, it's a 15-minute cooldown.
Well, something
Hanse
happened.
Used it. If Hanse used it, Kibs would notice.
Iron Harvest made an overworld map, Total War map, to fight on other factions. Yeah, they did do that. My problem with Iron Harvest is it's just... It's like... It's in that awkward twilight zone of on the precipice of being something that could actually click well, but not quite making it. I did get my Iron Harvest goodie bag, though. All my goodies showed up. I've got a little bag, I got a miniature, I got some pins. I don't know where I'm gonna put them, but they're in a box still. Oh god, Hanse, I'll heal you.
His name is.
The bigger issue is mana.
There we go. Well, I can't help you with that, but I can help you with some of it.
Make sure you get the Rune of the Fallen Crusader, because that's a really good rune to put on your weapons.
Yep.
I feel like if a bear runs away, like it should just, want to run away.
Bear's like, wait a minute, bear actually hungry.
I believe the burrs. I believe the burrs would stand defiant.
By the way, I think I've threaded you. No, I haven't. What the fuck? Stop that. It's because your spells actually do damage. There we go.
So
oh
why are we
god,
fighting-
leveling these casters is awful.
Kibs, can you explain why we're fighting Nords in the
The vehicle?
Yes.
So the vehicle are
they?
basically now under the thumb of the Lich King. Because they've been corrupted, or basically influenced by the Scourge, because the Scourge has quite the influence over Northrend.
So they're not evil. They're just under control.
They have something to do with the lore of, like, the old peoples, or something. Like, they're
Oh,
part of the
I was
original
I'm
humans or
summoning
something.
my imp with that mug in my hand.
I'm not quite sure.
They're fucking giant.
Yeah, the
They're as tall
vehicles
as
are
Tauren.
giant. I don't remember if they're related to the Titan lore and stuff like that.
Sound like they would be.
I don't remember the fluff about half of that shit.
Come on, Kibs. Your Arch isn't here. You need to tell us lore.
I don't.
Oh my fuck.
Bart's in
Bear,
the
piss
Warcraft
off.
lore, and I certainly don't remember it that well. Bart would just tell you this: it's all just a knockoff of Warhammer. Nothing's better than Warhammer. That would be what he said, but it'd be like this right now. You know, because he's dead. Now,
How do you think you got?
speaking of a dead Barch, what you guys should do is let Barch know that you want him to get better.
Yeah, you love him and want to suck his penis.
Not that, that's a bit simpy. But you should wish him well, because I know he's pretty ill.
Okay.
The vehicle are what the humans were? Yes. It's sort of like, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because, like, just like in the stone golem people were what the dwarves were before they cursed the flesh or whatever happened. Warcraft lore is actually very metal, by the way. It is. It's very 1980s and 90s sort of metal, like fucking fantasy.
Is there a loot all button? I don't remember. And there's auto. I know there's auto loot. Auto loot's cringe, and I actually want to see what I'm picking up.
Auto loot is what you should be doing.
Yay!
Selling everything you possibly can. I'm not a fucking mean. Here.
I need more mana.
Let's okay, no, I think the bear won't be too far. But they do have quite the aggro bubble that they create. God fucking damn it! Fucking. Alright, we focus down the kitty first.
But Kibs, you need more mana.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is recharging.
I'm out of range.
Also, Hanse, did you want me to disable that for you?
You what?
I don't know if you've disabled that. I can't cast that yet. I need more mana.
Nah.
Okay, you're
They have the
running it.
option to disable that in Wrath of the Lich King.
Yep.
Why would you disable that? It's perfect.
It's
the
fucking
ideal.
annoying.
It's great.
I can't cast that yet. That spell is recharging.
I need more mana. I need more rage.
That was good. Oh my goodness. Well, Hanse, when you get your void creature, that'll fucking make this so much easier. So just one more level.
The dumb one's probably asleep right now.
Go girl,
He's
specifically.
a warrior.
Yep, pull him back up. Back away from the bear. Keep backing up, back up, back up. Oh well, at least you're fucking, well, whatever. Tell you what.
Actually-
Oh shit, he's low.
Actually,
This is bad.
you're a paladin. You can go help them.
I was just going to say that do you require aid? And secondly, when do you get LiveStream and how much is it?
1,000
I
gold.
can't afford it.
It's 1,000 gold.
Oh, what? Fuck.
Yeah, no, it's not cheap in this. I mean, to be fair, making 1,000 gold from professions and everything once we get to Northrend, easy peasy. Making it now,
that's
not so
dead.
much.
You'll have 1,000 gold by the end of TBC.
No, you won't.
Oh, okay. The soul.
Actually, no,
Silver
yeah, you will.
finds
You don't buy
me.
flying.
Okay.
I did.
Yep.
Even with buying the flying, it'll still have 1,000 gold if you just do the money quests.
Yeah, but it sucks because it means I'm probably going to have to respec the prot so I can do dungeons. Because I don't think I can get away much longer with being red spec and tanking. Scarlet Monastery hits hard and it hurts.
Scarlet me.
I'm at the perspective now that I think just even an overleveled character killing this stuff just for us to get quest completes will be more efficient than us just killing. We're not doing a very good job of it.
The issue is here is that there's a lot of bears and cats like intertwined with each other.
And their aggro is quite massive for their little bubbles. Like I'm impressed about how aggressive they are in this one. Like we're pulling, and we're about level proximity.
Aggro ranges, even on stuff that's several layers below you, is quite large. I think they did reduce it down at some point, probably in Panda Land.
Yeah, it was in one of the modern WoWs, because I remember playing modern WoW and being like, it's nothing like this. Oh yeah, somebody had asked what you liked between Classic and the modern WoW, and everyone could sort of say your opinion. But for me, I like Classic because of it sort of feels more challenging in a lot of ways, and a lot more immersive than the modern WoWs do.
Yeah, agreed. Immersion. If I were to sum it up in one word, that would be it.
It's got the better immersive aspects that make the world feel much more lively. And even challenging.
There's just such... even though I haven't really get into it, even in dungeons and stuff like that, there's just such a bigger social aspect to it. If you're doing a dungeon, you have to rely on your teammates. Whereas in retail, you can just face roll your way through most things, and then you never see that person again, probably.
Like you form a relationship with your party members, even if it's just like a short one.
The relationships you build are better, and a lot of things at the soul of is a lot better. Now, Modern WoW actually has some good strength too. Playability, usability, and just quality of life functions. Modern WoW is the pinnacle of MMOs. Oh, it's so many nice quality of life things that just really make a game easy to play and fun to play. But some of those QOL features actually inadvertently damage the game.
Once it made it easier.
Yep.
Not less frustrating.
Because the Dungeon Finder helped single players out a lot. So playing single player is actually fairly easy now, and it's not too hard. But the Dungeon Finder also made it too easy.
It also made it so that you never really got, did the part of the MMO that was the MMO.
You never really experienced the social world of Warcraft, so to speak. Because World of Warcraft is a very social game.
It's a very good social game. Like, you need to make, you need to
build a reputation.
Yep.
Like,
Servers
that
having
guy's
reputations.
A good tank, that guy's a good healer, that guy's a good DPS that knows when to lay the DPS on, when to hold back, when to CC, etc., etc. Like, the difference between a good player and a bad player through that alone cannot be understated.
In the classic WoW days, people had reputations on servers. Like, I remember, like, Goku, I remember several other people, and his names I can't remember off the top of my head, but I can remember...
I'm just doing this just so it doesn't kill us later.
That's fair. But I remember, like, the different people and the cultures of different servers. Like, I remember the culture of Alexstrasza the most. Or what it used to be, and all the people there, and the different guilds.
You fucking shaman whore, you took my fucking leaves.
Goku was a bit retarded, though. I only remember him because he was just weird.
He was Goku.
Well, he chopped his dick in half, and he made it a point to tell us all the time.
Oh, you need to know
about
his dick.
Okay. He's during a lumberjacking accident with an axe.
A logging accident, if you will.
Yeah.
Does he still have it?
Yeah, apparently. It's just, he said that it's like split in two. I'm like, okay.
It just reminds me of
like, I don't really need to know this, but okay.
I feel like this is very important information that you really needed to know.
And I remember that because of how often he would go on tangents about it. I remember everybody in our guild just sort of thought of him as the weird dude.
He's the guy with the split dick. You're the guy with the split dick.
He wasn't quite all there, and he's basically like a proto-Fifer. Basically, he tells Fife news, is what we were kind of the opinion.
Like, we don't believe you have a split dick.
Like, none of us believe your fucking wide tails, dude. It's like that one dude I worked at Bickering King who had like 30 wide tales about like all these things. I'm like, I'm sure you've met people that did these things, but I don't think you did them.
mean, I do feel very tanky though. That might be because of the fucking purples though.
I was
got all the
remembered in my
cats I
server
need.
as the reliable nobody. No. I'm reliable, but I'm nobody worth remembering. Just cries. Oh, we need to kill these Hillbrad dudes.
Yep.
Hell, Brad.
We kill all of them, dude.
Brad. Hell, Brad. I always get very annoyed whenever I see other torrents because I know they're also herbalists.
Every torrent's a herbalist.
Get away from my fucking herbs, man.
So I want my plants. See, they know why they are? Because of the trailer. The trailer where there's a torrent playing with herbs.
I do it because you get a bonus for
Nope.
picking shit up.
It's literally from the trailer. Like, what the fuck?
That's the reason why you do it. No other reason.
That was actually some of the reasons why I always played an Undead Warlock was because of the trailer.
Not because
If I
you
was
rock
Horde.
out, but you cock out.
If I was Dwarf, I'd always be a Hunter.
I play this. I played Dwarf Hunter because.
Well, I mean, he died, so there's that.
I kind of wish you could play as one of these guys actually.
Oh, the Miracle?
Now
a-
we just need
being
to
a-
somehow get Farmer Gets.
Being
Miracle.
a fat human's kind of boring.
I kind of wish you could play the vehicle, and I also wish you could be the Tuskar from Northern. I wish the Tuskar were a playable race so bad when I was a kid.
There's much better races that they could have done other than fat human.
The Cultirans, which are just fat humans. Fat fucking British people, basically.
They're just fat. That's all they are. That's the only difference from the looks of it.
They're
They are
just
fat.
They're fat and they're islanders.
Hey, at least they have nice teeth, right?
Well, you know what they do have? They're Americanized British people. World of Warcraft is American fantasy. I think, yeah.
No, I think Blizzard's American.
I'll take that.
It's
I've done something
American,
stupid.
like,
Respect
metal
time.
fantasy, basically. It is the most metal fucking thing ever. And it was actually my introduction to metal stuff. Like, the idea of metal fantasy.
Metal Fantasy.
It's so over the top and so ridiculous.
I don't want any of these. Kind of all gay.
I mean, that's the lore in a nutshell. Every character just doing something, but it's always very metal. It's always very... Oh no, Hanse, he's trying to breed you. He's trying to plow your fields, Hanse. Get it because he's a farmer.
Seems he's more interested than you.
That's unfortunate. However, we must slaughter more. Because I'm not done here. Eh. 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 Oh, by the way, when you fear them, careful about fearing humanoids, because
No,
that'll just pull.
that was me fat fingering that.
Okay. I mean, we're fine right now. It's just more like a future reference thing. Also a dungeon thing. Never fear in a dungeon.
But you have to fucking fill the apothecary's flask just to maybe blow up at the table. Okay, there it is. Quest finished.
We're not doing too shabby, but I need to drink more moon juice.
Moon juice. Got a moon.
So is it just Hillbred Farmer? Oh no, I need to kill the Farmer Ray character as well. God damn. Or we'll work our way to him. But we'll first kill some dudes in here. Hands. Stab him. Stab him. Eh. Actually, what if I hit him with my staff? How much damage does my staff do? Come here. I'm gonna hit you with it. Does a bit. I bonked him. I bonked him with my stick. Uh oh, I hear that noise they make.
Why is it so consistent for the undead to commit like to chemical warfare?
I mean, because they're undead, they're kind of immune to a decent amount of that.
Only a little bit.
The
They
undead
get
always use chemical weapons because they're fucking evil. They are just evil. Like that is the thing they do. I do like the holy fire where I just call down a beam of light from heaven.
It's the thing you do.
I agree with Kibs because the undead are buttholes.
Like the Forsaken are just evil.
God, but...
You can. They're assholes.
Okay. They're complete assholes then.
Like the fucking Horde is just like even the Horde doesn't like the Forsaken. Like in lore.
Forsaken.
They're kind of just like everyone in the Horde's like kind of just evil people and they kind of just should die. Permanently.
Are there any undead that are just not pricks?
Can't remember. I'm sure chat can remember some characters that aren't fucking assholes. But the undead are just evil.
Because the Death Knights are chill for the most part until they, get the bloodlust going.
They're like, I do like raising people, orphans as zombie warriors. It's like fair enough, That's why I get where you come from.
I just love fucking killing people. Okay.
It's like I just love it when the children's heads fall off. It's like, dude, calm down.
I want to see them.
I will call down God to aid me in battle. He's like, eh.
Yeah.
It's kind of weak.
Reputation the Forsaken had within the Horde lessen after Wrathgate? Or did Thrall or whatnot understand that was a separate faction sort of thing of the undead?
Oh yeah, the Wrathgate thing was a separate faction within the Forsaken.
Well, I know it was a separate faction. I'm just wondering, did the Horde recognize that on the...
They did later on in the story arc, because there's an arc later on that the Forsaken kind of have to be like, okay, like it wasn't us that did that. It was a different faction within us, and then Sylvanas had to like clean house, if I remember right. Because their faction's filled with a mixed assortment of cookies.
Treacherous fucks.
Treacherous people. They even have like a Dreadlord in their faction. But I think he finally gets killed later on.
What is a Dreadlord, Kiposh?
Why is he Dreadlord? Because he's part of the Burn Legion.
What is a oh.
They're basically like demon vampires.
And they're like,
I know Sylvanas hangs out with a fucking demon in the main quarters.
Yep, because
Varamathras?
Varamathras, yeah. He's the dude that helps her in the campaign because he's a coward and basically betrays his own fucking brothers.
And that's one thing to do, I guess.
Oh, we gotta kill Farmer Getz. Never mind, don't want to leave here.
Getz.
Oh, I accidentally moved while drinking. Fuck. Well, that drink was wasted.
That happens.
You don't lose the potion, at least.
That's true.
Have you actually checked the guild bank? Because we have a lot of stuff
not
in there.
killed. Yeah, it's really hard to kill Dreadlords because they just get sort of banished. We have not been to the guild bank. Well, we should have checked it while we were there. I'll have to check it next time.
Put a lot of potions in there. You should be able to use a couple by now.
Where are you guys? Hillsbrad Foothills?
Yep.
Right. I'm just jumping on the Zeppelin now to Undercity. I shall be there in a few minutes.
Now, we won't get much XP from kills, but honestly, I think that will be supplemented by the quest turn-in XP factor. I think, is that farmer in there, Hanse? Did you kill him? He is. No, where is he? He said we need to kill farmer something. Gets. He says he's around here.
Does. I believe he's in the house?
Okay, well, let's work our way towards that house.
Or maybe he just spawns out here and someone else killed him.
Entirely possible.
If he hasn't patrolled, he's probably in the upstairs of the house.
By the way, Kibs, how how far in the raids do you want to go? Because we could probably do a 10-man.
And we'll do them all. Why not?
Okay, cool. Never really got to do the Wrath dungeon, the raids. I'm
Yeah, do you
excited
want to
for
check
that.
inside the houses then?
We'll check the barn as well, but there's a guy in here. Nope, he's just a farmhand.
All I have to say is that everything after the Wrath is not canon.
I would say that World of Warcraft as a whole should be decanon. Because the thing is, World of Warcraft's story progression for the MMO is very weird compared to the RTS. The RTS was more natural when it came to its storytelling. Granted, it was built around an RTS story framework that it had to work with, but it felt more natural. Progression-wise, alliance-wise, because factions would fight each other when they needed to, but also not when they needed to. We're killing farmers because we're part of the Horde, and the Horde quest lines here is basically to kill all the fucking people that live here. If you play Cataclysm, yeah, in Cataclysm, they're all dead, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think that all the undead used to actually live here as well.
I don't know if Hillsbrad really fell. I think Hillsbrad's region is like part of like that was sort of unscathed, because most of the stuff happened in Tristful Glades, Western and Eastern Plaguelands. Silverpine Forest got fucked up pretty bad, and Alterac Mountains has something.
Well, it was probably part of Lordaeron nonetheless, so if they weren't attacked directly, they would have felt the rest of the kingdom getting wiped out. For sure.
Because Hillsbrad's a bit separate.
Probably the only reason why they survived is because they can have farms. Or they do have farms, I should say.
All I know is in the Cat update, the Forsaken take over this territory, basically, I think entirely, because the Alliance can't quest here. And if I remember right, the Tarn Mill and the farm fields, what they're farming is actually the heads of the people that lived here.
Why? Kind of fucked up.
The Forsaken's evil. Like, their heads are sticking out of the farm fields, and they're like, ah, screaming.
Like, why did the undead do this? Like, they used to be human.
They're fucking evil, I told you.
They're assholes.
Like, why would you do any of this? You're still a person.
They're fucking
Very annoying. He should have spawned by now.
Like, the orcs aren't evil. They're cringe, but they're not evil.
Okay, so the quest map updated to actually show the lines where the traversal paths are for the dude. Oh no, that's Wilkie's.
Yeah, that's level 28.
You can tell they wanted to do more environmental things with Wrath too, because you have the actual wolves and the stags actually fighting each other.
Oh no, hands up, I need help.
Seedlings, human seedlings.
Ah, I keep getting stunned. Cancer. Oh, questing here sucks. Or, well, no, let me phrase it. Questing as a priest sucks. We're clothies. We're weak and squishy.
Are you going holy, Kibs?
Discipline.
Or healing? Discipline. Well, it wouldn't be too bad then. At least you've smite and dodge. And your bubble will be really strong, so.
You drink moon juice. Oh no! Hold on, Hanse. I need to get my mean up. Well, on the bright side, I'm gonna just level from killing fucking mobs. Come on. Alright, that's enough.
I find it amusing how small the elephant is for the Draenei.
don't think I should have done that. Bonk. Wotlk used to be so strong. Wotlk used to be. Wotlk is strong. We gotta get better abilities and just better equipment across the board.
I always find Wotlk's really strong. Just dot everything up and then wand.
You bring in friends.
Issue is, like, I don't have time to actually regen anything.
I know that sucks, actually. Oh, well, we're gonna die. Oh, hey, look, there's Wilkins. He'll see you in the afterlife, man.
Well, you might get him with dots.
Oh, no, we won't.
Can I not... Oh, I'm actually relatively close by.
Yeah, it's not terribly far away. Fuck. Warlocks are pretty strong, and they're strong in Modern WoW. Or wait, no.
Yeah,
they're
we
strong
know
in
he
BFA.
spawned, so we can focus on that. I should have cast my Soul Stone.
I accidentally grabbed my questy and not try to release it.
Jesus Christ, game.
I need Alt F4.
Oh my goodness,
Because
fuck
it won't
off.
release. What the fuck, game?
Our kill rate is so slow that we actually die before them. Now, Desolation, I'm not sure is the best, because isn't Desolation dot-based, and shouldn't we want... Like, I'm wondering if that was actually a terrible suggestion by whoever suggested that.
Affliction's the dot-based one.
Because that's good for, like, dungeons and stuff. But is that good for solo questing?
No.
Yeah.
If you're soloing, you want to go Affliction because your dots are really strong. And it means they won't pull aggro off your Voidwalker, so you can just basically dot stuff up.
I am going
then-
Affliction.
Oh, we just don't have his fucking
Whatever, drain.
Voidwalker. That's the thing we're missing.
What do you mean? You get it at level 10?
What?
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
That's a different version of WoW. He doesn't get it till level 22.
Because, like, I looked through all the spells at the spell trainer, and I didn't have anything.
Huh.
Because
See,
if I go,
that's
if I
what
go to
Modern WoW does.
if
Spoils
I
you.
go to my spell book and go to Demon, I don't have anything but this one. Or sorry, if I go to Demonology, like, I only have Summon Imp.
Alright, now, slaughter them like animals.
Once you get it 20 then. I take it you need a whole bunch of these guys?
Nope.
We
just
already
need to
got
get to
those.
those.
Like, one we needs are basically the named people.
Wilkins!
You got
Wilkies!
Wotlks? Oh.
Nice. He's dead.
It's not so funny now, is it?
He's like 10 levels above them. But that's whatever, I don't give a shit. Alright, so, we need the person inside that tavern. Yes, yes, kill them all! Rounds them up. Now we're getting only a pittance of XP, you'll notice, Hanse. But, honestly, at the rate where
we still
progression
get
was
the
going,
quest XP, right?
Yep.
Like, from turning it in.
that's not affected. So it's like, that's the way I view it. Because honestly, we could just, even if we overquest the zone and we still don't get the adequate amount of XP, where the fuck is any of the characters we need? Oh, is he dead? No, he's not.
This guy should have been dead. It's the...
Oh, there he is. He's dead now.
Oh, okay. And
Now
then
we
I
gotta
still
kill
have the
Gets.
Farmer Gets.
Jesus Christ. This area is so fucking brutal, just little clothies. Makes me seed. The developers hate clothies. Hashtag buff. Hashtag.
Buff cloth. I don't think you understand.
I don't think you understand, kids. I know I don't.
Like, the issue is, it
Turn
says he
cloth
should
into
be right
blight.
here.
Is it Get you need?
Yep.
Oh, he's over in the field.
Oh, okay.
He's wandering about.
Currently doing quests for the funny
Also,
walrus people.
generally when questing, be careful about fearing. Now, right now, it doesn't matter.
Now, again, if I'm using fear, that's me accidentally fat fingering it because I'm getting tired.
I'd move it to a different spot on your bar. It made Hanse's use of fear made me move mine. Made me overscrewed. Alright, now we need to go below and kill Farmer
There,
Calaba.
it's nowhere near, like, 1 through 4. It's now number 8.
I moved mine to 0 out of fear and paranoia. He's like, oh my god.
0 for me is searing pain, but I don't really use that.
That's always a fun spell.
God damn it. Fucking druid. Piece of shit. Asshole. Taking my shit.
There's Farmer Calaba. Now we need to kill Flurk Horus. The succubus quest made me sick, says Mally. He frowns. Furrows his little chibi brows.
Mal. Mal has terrible taste in everything. Don't worry about it.
That's true. He has just a Mally, isn't that right, Mally? Mally's like, yeah! Screams. I'd scream too.
Remember when he got tizzed at me because I said his memes were shit?
He's just a little melanator. Melanator. No! No.
Don't say that, you'll get cancelled.
I am the Melanator.
I got melanin. I'm gonna put melanin in your skin.
Hey, look, it's Reboundski. You waking up, Reben? Or Reben going to bed? I don't really know. Sweden.
He should have gone to bed like a lot, like around 4.
Reboundski.
The nice thing is, because he does so much damage, he gets all the aggro.
Yes, I just sort of stand here like, no, I don't think I will fight. I think I'm a pacifist now. I'll occasionally heal people, I guess. You know, kind of my job or whatever. Heal self instead. Whoops. Heal myself again? Fucking Christ. I just can't miss.
Right, where's this last guy then?
He's
I think
inside
he's in
the town hall.
church.
Oh, town hall. Okay.
Yep. That looks like a church, I do agree. But that's actually a town hall.
I was looking at the minimap because I'm seeing a walled area.
Mm-hmm. It's the shape of the town hall from World of or not World of Warcrafting.
Cubecraft. I'm sorry if I...
You little piggo!
I'm drinking carbonated water. It's nice and peach flavor. I'd actually recommend it to you because it's better than soda. But then again, you want the sugar in soda, so never mind.
I need the sugar in order to live.
'Cause you're fat.
Wow, you're just jealous of my mad sugary skills. Also, Rebonsky should check out what Robert made in the TOW work in progress. It looks pretty good. For Robin, what Robert made, right? That's what I said.
And yes, he did just wake up.
He just crawled out of bed, you know, because that's what Swedes do. They rear at you. Cats.
Oh, there's the Magister, level 30.
Oh, wait, you're the cowboy here. What happens with the cowboy?
That's really. They're gonna be beaten. I think I was stabbed by a son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch, I mean.
I think I want those spells reversed. Lesser heal, then heal.
No wonder you're having such a hard time. You're in your early 20s. These fuckers in their mid to late 20s. Your
Yeah.
spell's
Yep.
probably resisting like crazy.
Yep, and it's kind of the issue.
I'm kind
at
of
least for me,
wondering why
like,
the quests are like that. Because this area is
well, yeah,
what?
because 20 to 30 is what it says.
Yeah. But it gave us quests right off the bat that are like 25s and stuff. Like, we're having a hard time with this area because I think
they intended for people to overlevel the previous areas.
previous area is 11 or 10 to 20, which isn't like, okay, there'll be some stuff kind of like giving us decent XP.
I mean, since we're here, do you guys also want to take care of the ones down south?
Yep, Minor Hackett. That's the one I have. Minor Hackett.
Mm-hmm.
Share all the quests you have so I can get the questy things for them.
Oh, yeah.
How does one do that?
Oh, you click on the quests and then click share.
Oh wait.
No, I'm just sharing
Oh,
all my
wow.
quests just so you can see them.
Oh, I don't need him. Right, okay.
Oh, there's orcas in the water. That's
Peter.
cute.
Yeah, there
Oh,
are.
and the fucking walruses use a giant turtle as a ship.
Arch will
There
like
we
the
go, that's the
Tuskar
one.
people. He's gonna be mad that they can't play as him at a race. That is why he wailed out and bought the limited edition for Wrath, I'm pretty sure. He saw that it came with a Tuskar companion.
They're really cute. They are cute. I will admit that.
Tuskar are fucking cool. I wish they were playable. Oh god, these are level 20. Game, why? Game! Why?
By the way, kids, you have money.
Todd Noise say, does the Irish man carry any rope? Lol.
Oh, I think I found him. No, this is just a regular miner.
Normally they're deeper in there. This is the generic human mine, and it's kind of labyrinthy. I don't say that because I've gotten lost in it like several times as a kid. Where I couldn't figure out how to get out of this thing. Because they can be kind of complex depending on how many like layers they put in there.
Ooh, Icy Talon's really good. Like that. I forget how. I forget blood is not the only talent tree that Death Knights can get.
Minor Hackett. I assume he's underground and he patrols in this
Yeah,
cave.
he's further on down.
Yeah, it's like a U that he patrols in.
Jesus Christ. I'm pretending I'm contributing to the fight.
I mean, I'm reliably getting my curse off.
I know, but I'm doing 98 damage. Which is like, it's not nothing, but these guys have a lot of health.
You can just wand them if you want. They still drain your skin.
The issue is at this point, my wand's at max for this level.
Also, my wand's got trash. Actually, you know what? I think it does more damage than my spells.
I don't think I believe you. I think that's less damage than your spells.
At least I remember seeing 36. I'm doing 20 to that guy. I missed. 31.
from Maleficus Shikon.
Do the Warlock class quest, you furry loving nerd. I'm not a Warlock.
Keynes needs to do that.
Yeah.
Need to do what?
The Warlock quest.
You might have already done it. I don't even know what he's talking about because no context.
He's telling you to go do the quest.
What
After
quest?
we do this, I'm gonna basically portal back and log out in the tavern and go to bed.
We should wrap up all the quests we have though for you, so we can turn
Yeah,
them
that's
all
what
in.
I'm saying. It's like since it's like we're in the area, I might as well do it.
I actually have places to go in the morning, so I will also have to go to bed in like another 30 minutes.
I need to find a different area to quest in, or I'm not sure. I feel like this
Oh,
area
there's
is
Miner.
too strong. Oh yeah, there he is. Bonk. 3 damage. I was there when the battle happened. 10,000 years ago.
Alright, is that everything? I think it is.
In the bottom left, it is.
Yep.
So
I'm
I would
gonna
hearth.
do Hearth out.
Turn in your quests. You should be level 22, I hope.
I don't know if it'd be level 22.
We'll need to see about going to a different zone, though. We'll probably come back here, but we need to level
have
more.
to go back to
Addons, probably. Bound to be something for early 20s there.
yeah, that or like ghost ones or something, because I know there's some higher level stuff.
Also, check the mail. If it hasn't arrived, you'll get it tomorrow. It doesn't really matter.
What now? Victory for Sylvanas.
Much better clock.
Remember, once you turn on all your quests, to waddle inside the tavern.
I'm also just picking up all the other shit.
I am forsaken.
Where is the
What now?
light boy? It's like why? Just gonna unlock that. Then I'm gonna hearth back.
No. I tried to revive him, chat, but the prog was too far gone.
He was too ribbity.
That you dumped
Yeah,
me,
sadly, could not get the next level. I'm about 14,500 XP out of 22,400 XP.
Very good.
Morning, Vulcan.
More Vulcan.
Night.
This counts as tavern? Yes, this counts as
Yes,
tavern.
this is the undead tavern for vanilla.
He's very aware that you're telling him to get his Void Walker. He just doesn't know if he's already done it already.
He can't get his Void Walker. It's skill at 22 in this version of WoW. Hey, when you're done with your priest, you want to start Tundra Zone together? Boring Tundra, but I'm on DK in Howling Fjord. Also, which person is Buska? See, Buska is the person, because people in Discord have different names, so it's always hard to figure out who's who.
Oh yeah, we've been renaming people in the guild.
Renaming people in the guild?
Yeah, just giving them note names, right?
Our guild's filling up.
Like,
Oh,
so Robin.
can I get
Robin is banana.
Hanse?
No, I'm just
Or
quickly
not
looking at
Hanse.
something.
I mean, Reguline.
What?
Add Aya to the guild.
I'll do
What
that.
level do Warlocks get Void Walker?
Oh no, Aya's in the guild. Derp.
Classic.
I-
First
I can
power
see it,
Void
never mind.
Walker can
She-
be
yeah,
what
she
is
already
that?
is.
16.
Not sure why you said that though.
I don't know.
Why you a liar, kids? Why you tell me to do things I can't do?
Okay, then it might be a quest then. Because I'm looking at a thing for WoW Classic. Because yeah, it's Classic World of Warcraft or World of Warcraft.
Make sure it's the Wrath of the Lich King version. Because it may be different between Classic and Classic Wrath of the Lich King. Because don't forget, some of the patches change things incrementally. Even though you may start out at level 1, it may be the sort of Wrath patch. So the information can vary. I'm nearly sure you got it at level 20
Oh, it's little Beskar.
in Classic. It was
Called
a
himself
sort of
Booska.
summons.
Beskar is
Warlock
Booska.
Class quest in Classic WoW. On this one, it also says level 10.
Alright, we'll switch to DK.
I'll mess with that tomorrow. I guess later today, technically. Yeah, at this point, I need to go to bed.
Rest up, hands.
Yep. Nah.
See you when you get up.
99 hands.
He says, that is very Hansian to do that. Very Hansian indeed. See, the fact that it gave me that, like, oh, I hate that. Now I have the temptation of it. Cancer. It's staring at me, chat. It's like, use me. It's like, no, go away. No. Hands is dead.
Long live the hands.
Hey, it's nice to talk to you guys for once.
Look, it's Beskar.
I lost my voice.
You did. You sound kind of sad.
Yeah, I'm kind of sick.
Oh, okay.
Why is everyone sick? Why is everyone I know sick getting sick? What the fuck?
I guess it's that season.
It is getting to the sickening season. When people get sick.
I want to get sick. I can save gas if I get sick.
I don't want to get sick. I have to work.
But it's okay. Allow me to call it sick for this game, so I don't feel too bad about it.
Poor little Ed.
Gold Clover, give me your juices.
Ribs.
Yeah, if you want to do the zone you started in, Kibs, it's fine. I just thought we could just do the other zone together, so I had that expensive guide.
I think I will help you.
You bought a guide?
With your mic.
Why don't you just go look up an...
Wait,
why don't you just
Beskar.
normal one?
Go to your Discord settings and enable the under audio. Where is it? Turn on. Where the fuck is it? Where's the thing, Squealy, that helps with background noise?
It's the audio. It's the noise suppression.
Yeah, turn on noise suppression. That might help. Because you got some feedback come from your microphone. Wind. Normally that takes care of that. Kibs is good at making me want to super chat. Am I?
He makes me want the simp. Oh shit.
Is that like a skill I have, chat?
They're saying you're very good at being an eagle, Kibs.
Wow. Not a big fan of that.
Yeah, I paid $10 for this guide the first time. It's working pretty well.
Yeah, look at that. That actually fixed your audio. I'm impressed how much that fucking actually works. Did you actually do it, or did you tweak your mic?
I just turned off the fan.
Oh. Well, sometimes you could probably leave your fan on if you like, with noise suppression. It should take care of that normally.
Well, you actually mentioned it the other day, Kibs, the Zyger, so I thought I'd look into it.
Oh, Zyger's guide? I mean, if you follow that guide precisely, at least when I used his guides, fucking Christ, you level fast.
I am. It actually skips the annoying quest too for you.
Yep, Zigger's guide is fucking amazing. So, you know what? I talk about it, chat, and it'll give you the option of using it, but it's like a paid service that he does. His guides, like, my dad is the one who showed me, and like, fucking Christ.
His guides.
If you don't feel like dealing with like stupid, pointless quests, Zygger's guides will fucking bypass all of that shit. It's this stuff. I used to use this a long time ago. And
I just
getting to
thought it
max
was-
level is
yeah.
fucking quick with these things. Like, they actually work, and they work incredibly well.
Yeah, I just thought it was a guide, but it just points to where it actually accepts your quest. It will sell your items for you. It's so like mind-numbingly easy.
You know, like, it's robust. Like, it's not just like a little guide, chat, that shows you how the game works. Like, if I ever get a little bit of free spending money, I'll show you how this works, and I'll get it, like, temporarily. And, like, the speed at which you can level with this thing is ridiculous. Because it literally, like, it is, like, the most comprehensive guide I've ever seen for a video game in my entire life. Not only is it comprehensive, but it's also maximized for efficiency. Like, the people who make this stuff is fucking insane.
I take it there's multiple versions for different classes and different starting races, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm. No,
Yeah,
it's
we
one
just
version.
pretty much-
Which one? I remember it's one version, right? Whatever class, whatever zone, whatever thing you're doing, it'll maximize the most efficient questing.
Oh, it even you go in your talent trees. It actually will select all the correct talents that are optimized per patch. It actually will say this is for this patch. This is the best for this patch. It is so freaking ridiculous.
Yeah, no, like when I prop up Zigger's Guide, I'm not even sponsored by them. Like, I am not kidding. There is something incredible about the amount of effort that goes into that damn little thing.
There you go, Kibs. I sent you $10.
I appreciate it. Oh, you want me to use Zigger's now?
It takes 1 minute.
Well, kids.
I have to cover my screen. I haven't used Zigger's since
money where your
fucking
mouth is.
ages. I mean, I will.
It literally takes like 2 minutes to install. It's really easy.
Is it sort of like an automated add-on thing?
Oh yeah.
And you literally just pops up and I thought it was just like a written guide.
No.
Oh, no.
scripted. It's fully scripted.
It's a fully scripted, fully modded guide that's integrated and okay to use, as far as I was aware. I mean, it's been around for fucking years. Absolute years.
I mean, honestly, I think $10 is too cheap. And all the effort that was put into it.
Oh my god. Like, the amount of detail that goes into Zigger's Guide, seriously. This person, or if it's a series of people, the amount of work they did is not only worthy of note, but it's worthy of high praise. The efficiency, the care, the level of detail in that guide. The fact that you will quest so fucking fast, it's not even funny.
Well, since you're struggling on your priest, this should be interesting then.
Oh, I could try
See if it lives
using
up to the
Zigger's
hype.
on that as well, but, oh, it does. I don't even need to fucking confirm it myself, because I know I've
Gives us
used
telling
it.
the truth about the autism. I mean, this is extreme autism level of detail.
Bubbles didn't believe me. He's like, why would you pay for a guide? And I'm like, listen, Bubbles, you don't understand. This guide is fucking insane. It blows my little fucking mind every time I think about it.
Just the fact it's scripted, it's just so amazing.
Yeah, and it's honestly how I got through vanilla. And it's also one of the things that made me get so many high-level characters. Because, like, fuck, I want to make a fucking priest. Alright, you'll have that in like a week. Max level. Like, if you depending on how much time you have, obviously. You want,
Ding-a-ding-dong,
I want a priest and a paladin. Okay, 2 weeks. It's like, okay. Okay.
Well, you are playing for a while though, because it is.
I
there
mean,
is time that goes
time-wise,
to it.
it is maximized for efficiency, but it still operates off of the game rules. So it's not like it's cheating or anything. It makes you not do pointless quests that have terrible spawn rates and stuff like that, and it prioritizes good questing. Which is the best part. It prioritizes the best, most optimal quest zones and everything else.
Yeah, that's my problem. I spend my time running around doing this, doing that, and then probably not doing things I should. Instead, I should be going to this place and doing these quests. But I just stick in one zone and just pighead do things that I
Oh,
really shouldn't.
It's also
Especially
fun.
when it comes to classic, when things aren't as streamlined as you would think.
Yeah, I used to be the same way too. Like I just stay in the zone until everything was done. That's funny because like halfway through like one quest, it'll tell you like it'll point you to this direction, like jump over this hill here. Don't worry, you won't die, and it saved you like 5 minutes.
It's just speed running to max level.
It's like, hey, you want to speedrun World of Warcraft while you have no idea what you're doing?
Yeah, I don't want to imagine the amount of man hours. Like you said, it had to be a team of people. There's no way this one guy did this.
Yes, because it's efficient for down to the individual patches. Like that's the thing that's crazy to me. Classes,
and per
yep,
faction, yeah.
per patch, per expansion. Like it's like, how the fuck did you guys do that?
Somebody somewhere has a very big or several very big binders of notes.
The
all
amount of
laid out
data.
in the right order and whatever, and then they just gave it to a coder and said, here, put that in the game.
It is actually impressive. I'm afraid to show this to Barch, because Barch will be like, Barch will make 5 million classes.
He would, wouldn't he?
It's power, but it comes with great responsibility. Restraint. You're like, what the fuck? Fuck it. I amuse myself too easily. Hold
So
on,
how
chat.
does it exactly work, man? Does it just give you access to a private server where you can download the
It
add-on?
has a client, just like the BoundNet client thing, where
Yep.
you like log in.
Oh,
and
so it's
updates.
login based, yeah.
Yeah.
It's also like Cursed Forge, because there are many add-on sort of like clients and stuff. Fuck. Just dropped something on my desk.
That's
To be
cool.
honest, I'm surprised Blizzard allows it, considering it's making money off their product on the side, a third-party add-on.
Mm.
Normally, they are super strict about quashing any of that blarkey.
Well, Blizzard's kind of particular, that's the thing. It boils down to how they view it half the time.
I think they only get pissed if it's like merchandise or if you're cheating somehow, like with mods.
Mm-hmm. Generally,
Must be
Blizzard...
selling gold.
Blizzard generally... Okay, so when it comes to Games Workshop and Blizzard, well, Blizzard does do scummy things, like they use fan art without crediting the fan art when they put it in the game, because they have done that. Like, the game actually has fan arts directly put into this game. Which is like, that's super cool, but you should also credit the artist. But they don't credit the artist, and that's the thing that annoys me.
But they don't pay them either.
Yep. Like, the thing is, well, when you draw fan art of someone's IP, like, technically they own, like, the art.
Yeah,
as if you're trying to sell it.
They can get away with that.
But it's one of the things where it's like a courteous thing. Like, be courteous, you know? There comes a certain point where it's like, you know, you can technically do that, but there's such a thing as, you know...
It costs them nothing to shout somebody out, essentially.
Yeah. And they actually did that. So Wrath of the Lich King has this fan-made trailer that was commissioned by Blizzard, by one of their fans that make fan animations. They commissioned it and actually used it as their big promotional trailer for Wrath, which is actually super cool of them to do. It's things like that make me like, oh, Blizzard, you're such a nice company. And then I remember, and then I look at all the other shit they're doing. Oh, Blizzard, you're such a mixed bag of fucking trail mix, aren't you? If we did a nice thing. Also, we banned somebody because we didn't like their skin color. Like, oh my god. You sick little beast, dude.
Didn't know you were so racist.
I already forgot my own password. That's impressive. And record time, by the way.
Stupid Kibs.
Well, let's fucking fix that, chat.
It's too bad you're not sponsoring them. They're making a lot of money off you.
Who, Zigger?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you're an amazing sales guy right there.
It's just honesty. They don't need to sponsor me. That'd be retarded.
I know, that's the best advertising.
Their product speaks for itself, and that's the thing that matters most, in my opinion. If you've got a good product, that's the thing. That's the whole point of, like, back when I was a Steam curator. Like, if it was a good game I was given, like, it didn't matter. I was like, this game's a fucking good game.
Game good, yes.
Result of 2 + 3. Why would you make me do that? Do I type the number, or do I type it as a word?
My name is Kibs, and this is the best game on Steam.
That's cool too, because we both have it. We can both sync our Zygers together in a group.
They have syncing now?
Yep.
That is kind of cool. I already forgot the password I typed in. Oh my god, I'm gonna have problems logging into this thing, chat, because I'm retarded.
Well, we knew that.
Okay, never mind, I did it. I'm American. Do you want to direct me like a little bit? So, install that.
I guarantee you the reason they probably haven't attacked them is because it's actually brought more players into the game.
The thing about Zigger's Guide is it does nothing bad to the game, and if anything, it should be applauded by Blizzard. As like, look at how cool these people are for doing this for us. Like, these are our biggest fans.
I was going to say, Zygers probably helps if you get it, if you lay that money out. And obviously that's not going to be a massive percentage of the overall player base, but those who do, it probably helps a lot with player retention. Because those guys are not going to sort of give up after a month after laying out an additional money for a guy. Those guys are serious, so they're paying a sub each month. Probably doing it with multiple characters to make sort of guide worth
exit
it.
the game for this to apply.
That's nice, because for casual, we don't have to pay every month, you just stop it. So. I got this plan to use it for leveling this paladin, and I'll stop paying. Did its job.
I mean, thing is, you sub to it. The reason why they have a monthly rate for this, because they also update it with every update that comes out. So it's pretty much very on point. I think they have access to the back end. They must have connections with them because they're able to stay up to date. I remember ridiculously well with new expansions and content. So I have a feeling that they have connections with Blizzard. I wouldn't be surprised.
I would be surprised if there are former employees or actual employees.
But yeah, this is Zigger's Guide. It's pretty simple. Probably pin that because I will forget about it. Assuming that button actually works. Oh, it is. Just my game boots up like a potato sometimes. Oh, whoops, wrong one. How do you boot it for Wrath again? Actually, again, I actually have no idea. Because I have it for Classic. Wait, no, they're right there, retarded Kib. Fucking, there's retail, and I don't know why, but I was like, TBC and Wotlk. I was like, what's Wotlk? Fucking that one right there, the one that says Wrath. And I was like, I'm so confused. I don't understand how this works. It's a fucking button right there, right below the other button. Hopefully this, I wonder if this works with the other add-ons. If not, it's not a big deal. Because this would be like a single player add-on.
Yeah, it automatically installs for you once you click it.
I will link it in chat, though, or to the description for YouTube chat. For all future streams, because honestly, if I'm going to use it, I might as well show chat what I'm using. Okay, there. Description has been updated, so if you want to try it yourself, chat. There's a trial, by the way. You have a new upgrade? Oh my god. Are you sure, game? That helmet is fucking... whatever.
Trust it, trust me.
Buska level. Howling Fjord. Accept.
You already be arguing.
Wait, what? Are you positive? That's better than that sword.
Hold on. If you go to your talents window, it's going by what your current talent. You have to select what talent you're using, what spec, and it tells you what. Then it goes by what the best gear slot is for you.
See, this is very different interface-wise than what I used to have. Alright, I'll take your word for it, little guide man. Oh my god.
Okay, as I was saying, make sure you go to your talent window, look for that Z to configure, and select what your current spec is. Otherwise, it won't pick the right gear for you.
Oh.
You should also unlearn your talents, and it'll pick the right talents for you. I'm not saying you're a bad DK, but it'll tell you what the right ones are.
Bad DK.
He's basically saying that I'm trash.
You're trash.
I'm going to actually just roll with it and see how it works. Ah, nice. It is compatible with the other mods.
fuck is Hal grinding in?
Yes, if you're gonna use a paid guide, fucking follow it. There's no point not. Now, unlearning talents. I haven't done that in ages. Who do you talk to for that? Just your regular trainer?
Yeah, just trainers.
I wish to become an idiot. Yes.
I become talentless.
Alright, so... under the guide, where do you go here? To this lock guide menu and NPC and objects. Show skill reminder. Reset window, reload settings. Other things they have. Oh, Jesus Christ. When there's too many things for Kib to fucking... This is gonna take Kib a while to figure all this stuff out. What's that? Use the canister to proto-drake. Oh, is that related to the quest? Oh, those are like the quest abilities, isn't it? What's this? Howling Fjord.
Where was Hal grinding on the
Oh,
map?
it's the, like, actual walkthrough stuff. Okay. So, in your settings, where do you go to set your spec again?
Alright, so go to your talent window, where you look at your spec.
In-game?
In-game.
What?
And hit the Z next to your talent window, the Z icon. Should be under your little tabs. And then you pick what your spec is in there.
I'm a little lost here. Oh, that tab right there. Configure.
Yeah, you just pick what spec you want to play.
So if we try Unholy. Allow this build by default. It's wisest to avoid combining incompatible or broken builds by forcing that. Okay.
Yes to everything. Trust it.
Trust it.
Blindly trust. I mean, I used to all the time. It's just, it's been so long. Right.
I just like the way he said it. Trust.
Do what it tells you. Zigger will guide you, Kib. It's like, okay, dude, don't touch me. It's like, I'm gonna touch you.
I'm gonna touch you all over.
Oh my god, this is very different than what I remember it looking like. Okay, so just put that sort of there as I reorganize my windows. Actually, Questy's gonna be obsolete because of this. Oh my god. There's a little thing. That's cool as fuck.
Here's Hal grind, alright.
Alright, so, I'm actually gonna log out again, and I'm gonna actually unsubscribe from Questy. Questy's a good one, though. Like, it's super useful, but, with this, I don't really need it.
I still use Questy, yeah, you should uninstall it. It still helps with the minimap sometimes.
Oh, does it? Okay, I'll keep it on. Oh, it needs an update.
With Zyger.
It doesn't? Or does?
No, it doesn't.
Just updating my add-ons real quick. Okie dokie. Hello, Kibs.
Nope.
Wakey,
Apparently
wakey.
somebody just hit world first level 80.
That's funny.
Congrats to him.
No idea
Fucking
who.
kudos.
How the hell did you get 80 so fast, Jesus?
Somebody got 80 and already for our world. That's fucking cool. Who got it? No, you just tell us or no?
Just somebody mentioned it in 4channel.
Fucking impressive.
It's probably some mad AoE grind. I doubt they're doing dungeon.
Oh yeah, it's a prop paladin. They're talking in chat.
Oh my god. Oh yes, that's right. Alright, so Questy says many things. Or wait, no. This thing says 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, Wrath has been live, what?
I think I had most of these correct.
8 hours? 10 hours? Something
Yeah,
like that?
about. How they did that in that short of time is beyond me, but they did.
Bit of a mad lad.
Okay, I was watching the stream to see what you're doing. It should pick the talents for you. It's scripted. Unless it did something wrong.
Well, no, it It suggests. I have it set to suggest.
Oh, okay.
Like I could just press that button. But I was just sort of doing it myself as it's spending my points. Bip, 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 bip. Fucking Christ. Alright. Probably should fix some things. Right, well that's done. That did it all, didn't it? That's crazy. Kib, you sound less tired. This is good. Yes, for now. By the time we get to the second stream, it'll be different.
Kibs took a nappy wappy.
I did. We didn't technically say we'd have to do it on 48 hours in one go, but I wanted to try it, despite Hanse's protest. It didn't work.
We all told you to take a nap.
I wanted to try it, and your suggestions were appreciated.
All of us told you.
Yeah, no.
Even the chat was telling you.
But we tried it. We gave it our best shot. We failed, and yeah. Sometimes you don't make it. That's okay. Doesn't mean you give up. That's so cool. It shows me where to go. It's like Modern WoW, but slightly. What the fuck?
Do you want to start fresh in Tundra, or do you want to stay here and I'll just follow you?
Probably go to Bourne Tundra, maybe, instead. Because the thing is, Bourne Tundra might be better to do. That way I can get the other character to 70 for Barch, and then I'll take Barch to Howling Fjord. Because I think Barch will prefer Howling Fjord, honestly.
Howling Fjord, Bjorgen. We're like I said, I'm pretty sure most of us went to Howling Fjord.
I'll take my second character to Fjord, because that's where I'll take Arch. Because then I'll take him to Fjord, Grizzly Hills, and then, yeah, we'll do this side. And then with his second, then I'll roll my other character, and then we'll go on that side and do the other half. I think that's the plan. Okay, little test card champ.
It's funny. I was about to ask you guys, because I'm new to Horde, where to go to the Tundra. The Zyger mob tells me, just go here, stupid.
Why does it say to go there? Then there. Wait. I'm a little confused. What is exactly down there? What? Oh, it's because I have quests on the other side of the fucking planet. Also, Redone, if you ever want, you can feel free to pop in.
Is Rebunyan.
His name is Rebonsky. It's like, oh, okay, Rebonsky.
Alright, Kibs, I'll meet you over in Tundra.
It will be quicker for me to go to there to doing it this way, I think.
Those bloodworms are being counterproductive. How long do you guys fucking exist for? Die already. Fucking hell.
Streamer dies playing Wrath of Lich King on launch. Like, that would be fucking tragic because there's so many things that want to be attached to that headline. The streamer was particularly upset at Activision Blizzard, and wanted several criticisms to be made listed publicly. Number 1, why you guys gotta be dumb? Number 2,
the Zeppelin for Bourne Tundra is in Orgrimmar, right?
In the bit says, hey, Rebone. Also, Rebon, I told you that I would spot you your subscription. And I actually meant what I said, little Rebon. I was the one who convinced him to come in. I'm the hero. Well, I'll do that in a sec, because I just realized my phone's dead.
Eat the meat, fucking proto-drake. Fucking... Oh, because they're already out. That's... I'm stupid. Genuinely fucking retarded.
What I should do is I should make another character and then just show chat how long it takes to get to level 1 to 80 with the guide. I'm kind of curious. Chat, do you have any suggestions on what class we should do with that for that experiment?
Warrior.
Oh, I'll let chat decide. We'll maybe make like a straw poll. And then chat can pick which class, and then we'll try to see how long it takes. Have like a dedicated stream day for it. Also, after these 48 hours is up, well, technically it's the last 24 hours, we will intermix streams again. We are not going to just do WoW. Yeah, it was only because of the 48-hour thing.
With all the things you have planned, Kibs, I don't think you'll be only playing this for until till December.
You don't think I'll be playing this until December?
Playing it for a lot longer than until December. A lot, like past December.
It depends. It depends on A, the guild's health and integrity, and the player base that we have forged. Because my playtime in a game will drop drastically, especially a game like this, if I notice that the guild starts to shrivel up and there's nobody playing. Because playing World of Warcraft by myself, I've done that already. I don't really want to do that again.
I'm playing it. Squism's playing it.
I know, that's just me saying it.
I know.
I'm not saying that, to judge you or anything, but, of course I'm thinking it. You're like, what? Also, Robin, what's that music mod? I kind of want to mod my game with yours. If you actually found like a really cool battle music mod, because that would actually help. Alright, chat, you know what we'll do? We'll do some stream memes, because actually I haven't done them. I have no idea how this is a stream meme. Oh. But apparently that is. That reminds me of that fucking AE Titan something. We should watch that. I think that's from that.
AE Titan something?
I'm not 100% certain.
I don't have a speech impediment, I just have a stutter.
You do. Next stream meme we have, which is a little bit more custom made. Oh, for fuck's sake, don't grab the whole fucking window. You stupid bastard. Alright, let's see. This stream says, "You are hunting two young cheeks. They met something they did not expect. Does that comfort you? It cannot be. I come back to you now at the turn of the tide." I fell in Moria. It's true. Oh my god. When Kibs falls asleep during a marathon. Lord Kibbergon. Where is he? He fell. I appreciate the Lord of the Ring themed memes the most.
Of course you would.
And there's nothing but a bunch of cat gifs of chat implying this is what I was doing.
Sleeping.
I'll pull them up because they're dumb looking.
They're adorable.
This meme did not age well. This one says, "You fool, no man can stream for 48 hours, chat. I am no man." We made it over 24. We made it to like 29 or I think 31 or something around that ballpark. But we didn't make it past that. Big Zed.
You know, I'll finish this quest and then I'll go to bed.
This is one for Squealy. "It's over, Squealy. I have a flying mount," says Kibs. Squealy, "I refuse to pay 250 gold for expert riding. It's extortion." Next scene, he's burning.
He said I did pay for expert riding.
Listen, it's dated meme, okay? Poorly aged memes is what they'll be called. Squealy, who refuses to buy a flying mount. "Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power." Yeah, poorly aged meme. Holy shit, guys. This is the stream key thing that they use, the authenticator. Dude, that's ancient. It's StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty.
Hello.
Mr.
Rabone.
Rib Man.
We've gone through
Did you
our
see what
stream
I wrote?
memes. Did you make a meme? Did I miss it?
No, you asked about the soundtrack.
Oh, I was just showing the
Add-on.
chat the stream memes. I didn't see that yet. Where was it put?
No, it's called Soundtrack, but you have to download it from Curse's website. You can't get it unless you're playing retail. You can't get it from the app.
So you have to download
It
from his
doesn't
website. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's from Cursed Forge, right? It's called what? Soundtrack?
I can link it.
Yeah. Grab me a link and I'll throw it into the description for chat in
Which
case anybody
channel
wants
do
it.
I link in things here?
I'll tag you in it. Normally it's like this is where the memes go. Listen, if I made more channels that could help sort and filter things, but the issue is that's bloat. Any more, and we'll be sad.
We keep our memes here, Robin.
There it is. So you have to download it, you have to go to your WoW Classic interface folder and put it there. And then you have to find an MP3 file and put it in the soundtrack music folder. And then you can choose when it's going to play. You could... the previous one I had is a little bit better because it kind of fades the music in and out, but it's bugged for Classic, so it just turns the music off entirely. But this one, while it doesn't fade the music in properly, you can have music for pretty much every event in the game and for like all kinds of things. So if you want to have like a boss song for certain monsters, you can put that in, but it's more work than it's worth it. And you can also have like certain songs that pop up or start when you get by to like low health and stuff, or certain buffs are up or whatever. But I just use one battle song and that's fine.
Extract. That's cool. They can get really customizable with that. All right, so now that I've extracted it, what do? You have to run me through it because I'm an old man.
I can't see your screen, so I don't know what you're doing.
Oh my goodness, I'll stream my desktop then. Oop. Listen, chat, we're just doing a little bit of modding, okay? Gonna do a little bit of modding.
How you doing, by the way, Cashman?
I'm fine. I just woke up. Alright, so first of all, you have to turn World of Warcraft off.
Oh yeah, probably.
That's step one.
Okay, step one achieved, barely.
And then in the Blizzard launcher, go to the cog at the bottom left. Next to play, show in Explorer.
Okay.
And then in there you open Classic, Interface, and Addons.
Okie doke. And then you just drag soundtracks in there?
Yeah, both of the folders.
Okay, drag those into... Boop. Listen, chat,
And then
this
you
is...
go
Good.
and open Soundtrack Music.
Soundtrack music.
Oh yeah, I hope you have Java installed, otherwise this doesn't actually work.
Oh. I think I do.
Hold on, we can do this instead. We can do this. This is easier.
Okay.
I'm just gonna send you mine, and you can just put the files there.
Gillen, you have disappointed me. Be gone. Now, where did you say?
I'm being disappointed, you don't say.
Gillian has let me down as a person.
Constantly?
Yeah, pretty much. Consecutively in a row. He's kind of failing me. Kind of dropping the ball, Gilly.
You're kind of a big gay.
You should, gill yourself. He's like, fair enough.
Yelled yourself.
Gill you. That's fucked up. Right, download that zip. Continue.
Yeah, and then
open.
You put that in the
extract.
No, don't press it. Just extract. Just cancel, and then just drag those files into the soundtrack music folder. All of them. That should be good enough. You'll get my battle song, but
I forgive you.
we can try changing it later. The thing is, you need to have Java installed to run a thing that fixes the songs so the game can read them.
It'll be cool. All right. Or is that everything?
Yeah, should be.
Gonna just leave that open.
Well, until you start the game, that is, and you have to set the songs real quick.
All right, let's try. Wait, what? What do you mean set them? Gives it confused.
Just start the game.
I'm doing it.
Are you at hotmail.com?
Yeah. I never checked that email.
Hotmail's in your area?
I logged in earlier and I checked my friends list on Blizzard or on the Battle.net thing, and I was like, who the fuck is No Hope Hefru?
Load anyway, I assume.
But
the game may not work correctly. Okay.
Yes.
No hurt for you.
No Hope Hefru. No Hope Hefru.
Shut up!
Come up with a dumb name, Kibs.
I'm annoyed.
Now, in the chat, type /soundtrack.
I can walk on water.
It actually opens.
And here's what you have to do. I don't think there's one that just like turns it on for everything, but just on normal mob, click the trivial there.
The what?
The one trivial. It says one trivial under normal mob in the left under events. Yeah, and then just check song 1 in there. Yep. And then you do that for easy, normal, tough, and impossible as well.
That's kind of cool. So we can actually... Alright, that's... I think I understand how that works if you actually put more stuff in here. So you can have tailored it to the mobs itself?
Yeah, so you can have elite mobs as well, which means you can basically have like a dungeon song that plays as well.
That's kind of fucking cool.
That should be enough. It should work now.
You just check only with song 1, right?
Yeah, it'll be the song that I put in there. But it is like a horde song, so it's from what is it called? Heroes of the Storm.
That's kind of cool.
It's Samurai's alt, like rock theme or whatever.
If I can figure out how to tweak this, I could actually make this pretty retarded.
You the next stream of Kibs being 8 hours of tweaking that.
I'm gonna forget all of this stuff, and then randomly I'm like, well, what was I doing?
I am Kibs.
I retarded. Alright, so then I can just close that, right? And enter /sound to open it.
Yeah. Or /soundtrack. That should be...
Let's try it again.
Now all you need to do is enter combat for it to start playing.
Alright. We'll try that out. Alright, so now it's time to go to the other place.
I did make a little list of songs that might fit for like certain, like different classes and stuff for factions.
That could be super cool. Like, I like the idea of the customization. Modding that's actually kind of cool. Because being able to have, like, custom music play at certain intervals, like, that's... I don't know, I really like the idea of that. Like, a lot. I mean, we literally are having Robin... Or not Robin. God damn it. Robert. Rebert. We're literally doing that for our game. But it's a little bit more, Buska would like to share the following guide with you. Kills Beskar.
Okay. About time I went to bed now. Have a good
Alright,
night, everyone.
you have a good night, Squealy. Get some good rest.
I did not.
Good night, Mom.
Let
Oh,
me
Mom.
leave the room.
Is that your mom? Squealy, your mommy's milfy squeal? Which one of you said that? Was you Versus? Or was it
No,
fucking
it was not.
Beskar? He's like, mommy. Dummy mommy squealy.
You know, usually I'm a smartass with you, man. I'm not killing me.
You like that, don't you? Don't lie to me. Squealy can be my dummy mommy for the right price.
I was going to say too, Kibs, no matter how tempting it is, don't accept the quest unless it tells you to accept the quest.
Oh, I know that much. Remember, I used to use Ziggurat's Guide. It's very different looking. The one I had was a lot more simple, less intricate, if that makes sense. Advanced. You can't feel his legs, chat. No! I do like them. No, no, no! I fell out of the fucking Zeppelin! I was retarded! No, I'm gonna miss it. The Zeppelin's leaving. God fucking damn it.
You don't need the Zeppelin. Don't need to take the Zeppelins or portal guys for both.
You can portal what?
Yeah, you just talk to the guard on top of the ramp. We'll just teleport you.
But he will?
Yeah. You gotta go to Orgrimmar and talk to the Zeppelin guy there, and he ports you right to Borean.
Oh, so the Zeppelin doesn't even move. It just sort of sits there, huh?
No, it moves, but they give you the option to teleport.
I don't think they do yet. Because he just simply says that, where's the Zeppelin now?
Are you taking the one to Orgrimmar, or are you taking the one to Borean Tundra?
Orgrimmar.
Yeah, it's just for the new zone only.
Yeah, because I have to go to Orgrimmar in order to go to the Borean Tundra.
Yes.
Hmm? Oh, for the new zone. Gotcha, gotcha. What is retardation, Robert? Oh, this is the Brewfest song. That's the... It's just like a silly little tune. Oh god, Robert's schisms have been triggered, I bet. He's like, what is that abomination? Robert, calm down. Robert's like, no. Robert, angry.
Smash song.
Get a record to Embassy. I've been leaving my computer at my office so I don't re-download this damn game. Get a record. Submit. The guild has open slots for you. He's like, no, no, temptation. You will be mine. It sounded like clown vomit. Wow, mean. It's just party music. That's like 2007 was when that was sort of commissioned or made. That's fucking dated, and it's that era.
Yeah, that's 2007 party music. That's what we all listened to back then.
No, maybe earlier. When did World of Warcraft become a thing?
2004.
When did the Brewfest be a thing?
2003, I believe. October, November 2003.
Jesus Christ, WoW's been around for almost 20 fucking years. They're gonna be on their 20th fucking anniversary. That's crazy to think about. Granted, I didn't join it until like 2009. To me, it sounded like Laughing Goblins. It is Laughing Goblins. Because the, I know that the Horde version is like the series of goblins. I don't know if they're different. But there's like goblins and like, ha, 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 you know, having a good time. Partying. Being retarded. It's not that bad, says Ragnarok. Actually, everyone in chat seems, a lot of people in chat seem to like it. Maybe even find it based. Robert's like, no. No! Robert is delicate. You know, the Zeppelin looks bigger than it is. It's very small, very tiny. What are the worst class in Classic? Warrior? At least that was my experience when I was a warrior. Fuck.
Druids are the worst class.
Oh yeah, I could see it.
Probably, yeah, druids, I'd say. Every other class has a use. Druids kind of get the short end of every stick.
Druids have been fucked for so long. I completely
Honestly,
forgot about them.
you should think of every talent tree basically as a class, so.
That's kind of true, because the talent trees very much change how the games work. Alright, so me fucking with whatever I fucked with has now made the my Windows bar down here, and that's kind of cancer. I really would like that to go away. Oh god, help me. Maybe if I make it into a window, I can have it go over the top of it.
just switch it back to full screen now. I'm sure it'll fix itself.
I hope so. Oh, there we go. Thank God. I was gonna say that's just kind of cancer. That's good. Just see like windows down there at Clip Studio. Like Clip Studio, what are you doing? It's like just open in a different window. Also, my other monitor didn't quite activate. I wonder if the coding for that's borked again. Oh well. I'll have to fix it later. After the 24-hour stream is complete. Assuming I'm not dead.
You're already dead.
If I was playing as Forsaken, I would normally agree with you, but I'm not, okay?
You're literally a Death Knight.
Well, kill yourself.
Alright.
Alright. No! That's one less animator to go. The extra Kib, you only have one. It's like, oh, that's right. I mean, Sally fancies himself a little bit of a Salinator now. Poor little Sally. That's little Biffos. Oh god, sorry, Robert. Sorry. Robert, listen, this is the last time it's gonna play. I accidentally ran through the event again. I just can't stop smiling because I know Robert's frowning. Oh my god. Robert, don't be sad. Maybe if I transition zones it'll stop. No. I heard one of them say time is money. Is that Kibs theme? I mean, it could be. It's about as retarded. Oh, it auto accepts? That's too efficient! Holy shit, Jesus Christ, they made that faster.
Alright, now let's see if the mod works, I guess.
I waddled past.
Or the add-on.
Wait,
Are you
what?
going on another damn chip?
I'm very confused. I need to go down.
It's halfway through the stairs, kids.
I've never been in this building before, so navigating's hard. Listen, I've always played Alliance, so this place is weird. Except the Defensive War song.
Yeah, you have to wait for the roleplay.
Like, look at this map, chat. Like, so, like, there's some skulls, and there's some, like, some stuff. It's like,
Kibs should play Alliance? Do you mean so he can play the best race in any RPG ever? Human?
Human. That was my first character as a kid, you know.
I wanted to be just like me.
Basically. I made it my home. Oh, you gotta make it your home.
I did.
Uska. No, you didn't. Liar. Pants on fire.
If it bugs out, just hit the arrow up. Next arrow to the right. To step 5.
Oh.
Blood and thunder.
Nice. I'd talk like that too, chat, if I wasn't weak.
Dog, dog.
Dog, dog. So now we waddle down. Oh god, I didn't re-equip any of my skills because I'm retarded. Fucking great. Well,
retard.
We've got most of them on our fucking menu or whatever, so, you know, whatever.
Alright, so does it work?
It does. I like the transition. It's very sharp.
Yes.
It could use a fade in and fade out option.
Yeah, I agree.
Problem is we kill stuff so fast. But it does work. And that's the most important thing.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
why I preferred the previous one, because it does have a fade option, but...
Is it borked or something?
Vision not?
What am I fighting?
Yeah, the other one is borked. It only works on retail.
My zombie is dead.
This is up your hotbar, man. Go ahead. I'll just kill shit.
Skills. So what are we missing? That's always the fun part. The gargoyle? That went out.
We have to free the cocoon guys.
Yep. And then we have Scourge Strike, which went there. I remember that. Oh god, what was there, chat? What is it, Frost ability? Rune Strike. That feels new. Obliterate, that's missing. Nope, we got Obliterate. Light Change of Ice. Nope, we have that. Wait, Blood. Pestilence, got it. Strangulate, got it. Blood Boil, got it. Got it. Blood Strike, got it. Blood Tip.
Holy shit, your bower is such a mess.
It's a mess, definitely. You know, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Listen, I just need to figure out what abilities are mid.
Sick.
You fucking little shit. I'll beat you. My priest is nice and organized. This one is not so organized. This one's sort of just like shit scrambled everywhere. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah. I think so. Right, you stop that. We can fix it later. Oh, there's a lot of bugs down here. Like a metric shit ton.
Yep.
The spawn rate must just be cranked up to the max.
I think you're just standing, because they do spawn and attack the guards, and I think you're just standing there to attack the guards.
Entirely possible. Listen, I never played Horde on like Northern End, at least I don't remember ever doing it. I remember looking at their stuff, but that's about it. So I'm just sitting here like, I have a lot of bugs attacking me. Ancestors be with you, friend. Fair enough.
What are we if not slaves to this torment?
Oh, you're talking to Forsaken. Edgy, sad, and moody.
Sylvanas.
Oh, yep, definitely. How about you just die then? If you're such a big baby about it, just fucking die. Like, actually die. For real this time.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I don't want to go, but I'm so tormented. Oh my god. Woman, I swear to God.
Stick around so she can girl boss in 20 years.
In 20 years, you'll all see. Oh, we laughed at her then. Oh, if only we knew. It's that girl boss moment. So I committed genocide against the Night Elves and committed war crimes, but I'm sorry, it wasn't me. I was under the influence of somebody else. Okay, we forgive you. It's like, yeah, I'm actually really strong. What?
I still blame toxic masculinity, though.
It's all these white males in the Horde. Looks around the Horde. There's no white human males. It's all the repressive alliance masculinity. Kill more bugs. Kill more bugs. Oh god, I can't even target things right. I love the sharp trend. It's like built like a chorus build up and then kill last dude. Oh. I find it kind of funny actually. I need more Moonishkins. More Bayoxes. Okay, very good, very good. It's really genocide if it's elves. Good question. Eight out of 12, not too shabby. You know, the bugs have a chance to drop ammo. Also, I should change loot to free-for-all. There we go. I do like the improved character models for like the bugs and stuff here. Like, they're very cool.
Very buggy.
True. Equip. I assume it just did that automatically, or did it something? Need more Warsong munitions. Let's just waddle past you and towards the boxes. I'm sure there's somewhere. And dismounted. Well, at least we killed fast.
Yep. I'm gonna try doing Rage Fire Cancel.
I wish you luck, brother. Zig.
First I have to walk to Orgrimmar, and then I have to walk to Thunderbluff. No, you can ride to Thunderbluff, I think.
Oh, fuck. I got turned around.
These quests.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I will give it this. At least it's like a brand new area.
I can never remember which tower is which settlement in another city. Go up and then you check the station to Orgrimmar. No.
If you got one of the map mods, it tells you.
It the goblins that are stationed at each platform have under their names a title, and it'll say which one it goes to.
But that still means you have to go up there, though, doesn't it?
No, I fell down.
Yeah, I did that. They really did install safety railings, okay? Like, horde safety is not very good here.
Yeah.
These bugs never drop ammunition.
But the guards at the bottom don't say where it leads. So you still have to go up to the top of the tower to check open and see. Oh, okay.
The bugs have a low loot chance of having ammo on them. It claims that it does, though. But I've never gotten a single bullet from them. Hope those boxes respawn soon.
There should be some up here. I can't see them. There's usually a bunch.
Shadow Melt is awesome. Now, the only thing Shadow Melt is good for is taking a poop in the middle of playing.
Wow. Okay, nothing.
That's what I use it for.
I don't even know what to say to you. It's very strange. It's very... But
very useful.
Very honest, I suppose. You say, I have to quap. Come on, boxes. There's one. There's two. 3 more. One of you stupid ass bugs could just so happen to have ammunition. Instead of teeth, or little bug teeth. Right. Surely there must be more boxes. In this hole, there is. By the fury of Sunwell, I am released.
Oh, finally back to Duratar. Oh. You should always just go to the Barrens and just quest in the Barrens. All other quest areas are just so trash. The Barrens is the best.
Barrens is good, ironically, despite the name.
Yep.
You know, I know I mentioned this yesterday, but it feels wrong to be the paladin of swords. Like, take this stolen goodness I stole.
How much you want to bet? Not a single one of these damn bugs will have dropped any bullets. Nope. Motherfucker, I didn't want to be right, though. I didn't want to be right. Not a single one had any on them. I'm impressed. Often I prefer to be wrong than right, because often the things I'm right about are the things I don't want to be.
Impressed, but mostly disappointed.
Basically. Okay, that should be all those little quests wrapped up. Nicely in a little bun. See this massive assault going on. That was one thing I liked about like the entrance to Northern, especially Born Tundra. It felt like a fucking chaotic shithole. Because everything's falling apart. And if you read the quests, they're like, yeah, so we just sort of like throw ourselves at the enemy. It's like, yeah, that's a brilliant strategy. So it's not really working out, so we're gonna need you to like help us fix all our problems we've just made for ourselves. Kind of dug ourselves a hole, honestly. I think we might even die, honestly, with you. Just accepting quests like a motherfucker.
But I hope you can fly to Thunderbluff.
Talk to Endora. Endora. Where are you, fucking whore? There she is.
The dark times will pass.
Talk to Ambassador Talunga. Talk to the armorer.
It's telling you should empty your bags.
My God, Zigger's Guide. You're not telling me when to empty my stuff? It sold things without my permission.
Just graze.
To be fair, you never use those.
Nope.
Honestly, I wish they would like decrease the amount of grays and just start making it what you call it,
Yeah,
like
it
just
still says
money.
Vendor, hit the next arrow over.
Wow, I do not remember old Orgrimmar.
Yeah, it's very derpy looking, isn't it?
I'm like, where are all the elevators? But this was before people had invented elevator technology for video games. It's kind of weird how long that took.
It did. Sometimes you're like, why didn't people think of this sooner? Well, because somebody had to be like, hey, what if we tried, you know, making this not retarded? And like, oh, I guess we can if you really want. It's like, all right.
Alright, I'll draw the aggro, you do the bomb.
Wotlk. Throw yourself into the bomb. I'm next to the sinkhole game. Oh, I have to stand in it. I have to blow. You really do have to suicide bomb. When you're just a little bug. Oh shit! I was not expecting that.
We were too close.
Bears should carry round coins instead of dropping teeth. Yeah, exactly.
When you're just a little boog. A new Barak egg sacs. Or a new bar, not new Barak. Different thing.
A new Barack Obama.
Blade Solus has left his body after 8 grueling hours of editing and internal resource document. Wow. To new specifications, only for the higher-ups to want it rolled back. Sorry to hear, Blade. Be strong, Blade!
Sounds like Blade has a lot of desks that he needs to put presents in.
Uh-oh. Christmas comes early around Blade parts. I'm impressed by how many mobs are here. And that we're actually fighting them and not dying.
It's because I'm healing with the drip.
Yeah, that's kind of the part I'm thinking. We need to find those eggs.
Ow.
Which I think they're up here. Yeah, they are. No, the ledges. Are you okay?
You had to walk to Thunder Bluff to get the flight path. Oh shit, no, I'm not doing that.
What's wrong, Robin? Remember, WoW Classic. See, in the modern retail WoW, you level up, and at a certain point, chat, you'll get the flight paths for the areas that were below you. As a sort of convenience thing, right? In the old WoW, doesn't matter how high level you are. You need to go and get those manually.
Didn't they roll that back?
Did they?
I think they added that thing so that you gain them when you level up, and then I think they rolled it back, but I don't remember.
Oh god, I don't know. I mean, if it's something they changed after BFA, then I don't know.
But I'm pretty sure that you at least got the capitals at some point.
Nope. Never did get a flight point. You had to go out and get them manually, every single one. Even the only one that you got for free-ish was between Stormwind and Ironforge, because you could take the tram. Every other one you had to run to and manually get. It's in traversed zones.
Oh my god, you spawned too quickly. Whee! Right, this time don't spawn. Oh, thank god it shares those. I was like, no. Are there eggs up here? Oh yeah, they are. You know, I feel like these creatures are quite stupid for laying their eggs so painfully close to where we built our base.
They're bugs. I think we invaded their nest too, so...
Oh, this is their nest, and we just sort of... We erected that, and they didn't even, like... They had time to move. Time to... That building doesn't look like it built itself overnight, I'll say that much.
Level 18 and almost getting my ass kicked by level 11 mobs.
It's kind of terrible. How could you allow this to happen?
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, fair enough.
That guy's level 9. Do you think I can take him?
You might be able to.
Come on, Kibsy, I want you to get credit.
Credit?
Yeah, I think the sink goes over here.
Oh, that thing. Let's see.
Oh yeah. I also need to attack an enemy like 180 times to level up my one skill. Right.
Stupid. Yep. I don't... A part of me didn't mind that. It's like, oh yeah, so you have to learn how to use that weapon. And that's kind of cool. Until you're like, I'm gonna try a weapon I never used before. Like, and you're max level, and like, I guess I'll stand in front of a training dummy and like watch YouTube videos in the background.
It was okay when you played like a warrior or something, because then you have instant abilities with no cooldown, like Rend, and you could just stand there and spam Rend on enemies and it would just miss, but it would build skill very, very quickly. But it is a total meme feature. It serves no purpose.
Exploded. Kill up unarmed weapons to 400. You did that, didn't you? That's why you're saying that. He's like, yeah. Fucking dark. I'm annoyed that all the enemies are bugs. I need corpses. Ah. Jesus, the spawn, like, they spawn quickly. I mean, they're bugs, but holy shit. Certainly. I think Blades actually did die, chat. He's proper dead. His little Australian body couldn't handle it, and he fell over dead.
What do you need?
Question mark.
Debt.
Oh, you paid money and it doesn't even know if that is the better item.
No, that's part of the mod.
Yeah, I know.
The other mod, sorry. That's questy pop-ups. Or not questy, fucking which one is it? The Zigger one is actually preemptively highlighting it, but Kibs is sort of somewhat second guessing it and going like, are you sure that's better? It is, so far. Zigger's is actually highlighting them objects to take. I have another add-on that's showing me like what's more like worth money or something like that, or what's like better for my class. So technically there's two mods that are kind of doing similar things.
Yeah. No, go Liver. The dungeon finder is not a thing, but there is a group finder. And it's not automated.
That comes with an ice crown, right?
What?
It's been a long time, but didn't that feature come in Ice Crown patch?
The dungeon finder?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Or I don't know exactly which patch, but it did arrive in Wrath at some point. I remember when it came, I was super mad, and now I'm like, "Where's my fucking dungeon finder?"
Times change.
I
hate
also think
quoting
they should
that.
put it in fully. Because it was one of the better features that they have added to the game over the year. Honestly,
It's also one
even
of the
though it
most
broke down the-
controversial.
Yeah. Even though it sort of broke down social cohesion things and whatnot from what Burning Crusade and especially Vanilla was, it just allows you to do things.
Yeah.
Especially when it came to finding tanks and healers.
Especially for low-level stuff.
Yes, especially for leveling, yeah. Good call.
I think it should have stopped with leveling though. When it came to like the end game, and it should have been forced communication and social skills.
Non-consensual social interactions based.
It is MMO.
It's like, you will interact, you fucking neat. Like, no! I don't want to say hello.
It's like you said, I mean, I love KOTOR, but social sucks.
You mean SOTOR, I assume?
Yeah.
Yep. SOTOR is SOTOR is more of a single player MMO to me. Like, that one, definitely. Like, you can do like a co-op campaign with a friend, but like, for me, like the PvP in SOTOR, I don't really like that. I did it mostly for the story, and I probably want to do it again at some point for the story, but that's probably the only reason. And I'm not doing the expansions, because those suck.
Kids, we're not reading the fine print. It tells us it's outside on top.
He walks around outside on top of the building. Ah! Zigger's Guide wants me to read. I want to quote something, but I can't. Read, Squigga, read. Read, Squigga, read. Unironically, the mod made us do that.
It's like Zyger knows they're idiots.
I can't believe it. See, the version of Zyger I played didn't tell me about equipment, what was optimal equipment. I don't remember it telling me about talents. I also don't remember it automatically selling or telling me when it was time to empty my inventory. That was weird. That's something that I'm like, that's very, very different from the version. See, I was just praising the one that just did quests. That's all I remember doing.
Yeah, it did a good job.
He fucking does so much. I kind of want to see how quickly I can level a character though from 1 to 80. I've got that morbid curiosity now.
That'd be a good 72-hour stream,
I don't want a lot of money for anything. No, not in one go. 70 Garash's Landing. Yeah.
The reckoning is
Squeed, squeed. Squeed.
Every $5 donated or every $10 donated extends the levels you need to get in that session.
$10? I don't think so. Let's see. How much does 10 times 80 equal? 800. That's not the worst. But then you realize that those levels do slow down drastically. See, 1 to 2 feels like a dick move. It's like $10 to just do like 5 seconds of gameplay. But like 79 to 80 is another fucking story. Stop laughing at me! Bad guy's laughing at me. We rode the magic carpet. It's like the magic school bus, but carpet.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, it's a Tuskar. Alright, chat, hold on. Before we do anything else, chat needs to look at this. Look at this, okay? This is Arch's favorite race in Warcraft lore, I guarantee you. This right here. That's right. I am almost 90% certain he's gonna see that and be like, I love this game. Walter Palia? Ooh. Oh, did I just talk to you? Oh. Guess not.
You gotta click them twice sometimes.
Alright, so where does it want us to go now? It wants us to go up here.
You see it's telling us to ignore a quest over there?
Yep. I do remember that. Suboptimal quests. Or quests that are cancer. And often the quests that made you ignore were the quests you always hated. Like the escort quests. I think I remember Zigger's Guide basically being like, never doing escorts. Or something
It's
like
funny
that.
you mentioned that. I was grouping with our hunter whose name I forgot already. And we were doing quests that told me, stop doing this. It happened to be an escort that took 15 minutes.
Yep, because the escorts are, A, they're boring, and B, not only are they boring, but you actually just waste time and you're actually losing XP on time.
Yeah.
Well, it made
And
it
they're
worse,
quite difficult.
because we had to wait for the next person to finish their escort. It was such a pain in the ass.
That's the part of escorts I don't like. The queuing. Or if somebody's doing theirs and they fuck it up. Oh. Wait, are these technically humanoids or not undead, right? Nah, wait, yes. I think I can get my zombie back.
Don't you have the glyph?
Nope. I have no glyphs.
Do you need gold or something?
I'll get the glyph later. I probably do have the gold port. Being able to free summon your zombie is kind of like a must. Especially for Unholy Spec. Because you need your little companion. I kind of like these, like, dudes thing. They just turn into blubs. Like, blub, 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 like, psh.
You like dudes?
No. You little
He likes
fucking
big,
shit.
salty semen guys.
Is
Yeah.
that true?
Well, I just like how they die, okay? Like, look at them. They're kind of like cool and spooky looking. And then watch when they die, chat. Like, they're gonna go like, brrr, and then turn into a pile of goo. See? Look at that. Dead.
Just like in Pirates of the Caribbean.
I do like the analogy and how flat you said that. Oh, goodness. I remember helping level a friend, and we were about to do an escort, but the NPC wasn't there, so I went around the route to find it, and baited lots of mobs to it. The NPC would die and respawn. Okay. You're a little shit, aren't you? Little bastard. Little piece of shit. Kinda deserved to die, honestly. Yeah, for you, yeah. Turn on that. These little fish people. I don't even know what the lore of these people are. All I know is that they're fish people. Fish people, fish people.
They were corrupted by the Lich King.
That's probably the story of like 90% of everything up here. I mean, it's partially correct, isn't it? Kib, he's literally the main bad guy. Actually, in modern lore, he's misunderstood now. He just, you know, nobody understands him, okay?
Or Witch King.
He's like, I only wanted to kill women and children. It's like, oh. No. That's right, game. You give me all the looty bits, you dirty little game slut. A little bit of metal scrap. Tuskar relics. Oh yeah, they dropped those too. We're gonna need those. Those hammers are fucking huge.
It's my hammer. Those are pretty huge hammers.
Yeah. They're so fucking massive.
For some reason, he needs two.
Listen, he wants to be like... Yeah, I feel like that's just a waste of his strength, honestly, because if you put both hands into one of those, that means that thwack's gonna be that stronger.
Joe Willing is what all the cool kids do.
Yeah, Master Chief did on the cover of Halo 2, remember? So I remember.
I remember.
That was the first game I remember seeing that, and everything after that, like, this game's got dual wielding, and I remember that was like a fucking marketing thing too. It's like, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
What's cooler than a guy with an SMG? A guy with two SMGs.
No, Kibs, not two SMGs, it's SMGs akimbo.
Fair enough. Alright. That hammer's so big, it's just huge. Like, I can't get over how fucking massive that is. So I got a big hammer, I'm gonna bonk you with it. It's okay. But game, we're not done grabbing all the other stuff. We need Tuskar relics.
I think we get him other places too, that's why he's telling us to go.
Oh. So what you're saying is to trust in the guide blindly? Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically.
Trust, well, as you said yesterday, trust in the autism.
Trust in the autism. I mean, with Ziggurat's guide, it's always been that case. Cause like a lot of times he'll be like, is that the thing I'm supposed to do? And then you just do it and like, wow, okay. Like I would never have guessed that. Oh, hello, other dude.
You want that ring?
Listen, chat, we're doing pretty good. We're hashtag winning. Taking bitches and making names or something.
I think it's upstairs.
How may I aid
Sigur's making us do an escort quest? Crazy. Are you sure this is gonna be efficient? Look at her walk at a fucking snail. Actually, she's not going terribly slow, but I could be. Maybe it's because she's a fucking cow and every step she takes is like 30 of my steps. Everyone is dead. Everyone and everything. Fucking crybaby. Wow. Wait, what? Update. Said higher up just got strips taken out of him by legal, and the COO with the CEO copied in. Justice. Well, it sounds like you're happy. I'm not really sure what's happening, but that's good. That's good. Assuming that that's actually, you know, good stuff happening.
You see, we can kill these guys and do this quest.
My god, it was all part of his plot, his plan. I feel like we should refer to Zigger as like God now. We're like, it's part of Zigger's plan. Zigger just sounds like a bad word, honestly. With the Z. Don't be a Zigger.
Chad! It's Jigger with a hard Z.
It's a hard Z.
Okay, group finder for Rage Verifier Chasm. The amount of people in there is me and nobody else. Nice.
Oh, I feel like one of the issues is that everybody's kind of like in their 70s or high levels. What level are you, Hanse? Or not Hanse, fucking Hanse is dead. Fucking Robin. Was it 18?
Yeah, no. Yeah, 18.
I can help you with the. Oh wait, we're both priests. Oh yeah, mine's discipline.
Nah, don't.
That'd be a bad idea.
It's not worth. It's not worth doing the dungeons.
Well, the dungeons are more so a fun thing you do together.
I view dungeons as bonus content.
Yeah, I don't really think of dungeons as
if you can get them and do them, especially with a decent group, and you can maybe do them 2 or 3 times, then definitely worth doing.
I'm more to look at it as like, is it fun to play it? Yes. Even if it's inefficient, it doesn't really matter too much.
It took like 2 hours to pick up 3 quests.
Inefficient might be, might have some validity there, if how long that took. Oh, that's right, the dungeon quests are scattered across the globe in this version. Well,
I can see Kibs playing with Arch with this mod. Arch is like, let's do the dungeon. Did Zygar say to do the dungeon?
DJ do dungeon? Well, that's where you gotta have fun with the game. Like, you do what you want with the game. You don't let the game control you.
Talk to me.
Oh wait, I have to do it in the right order. Elder Me Too. Oh, I thought it said Me Too. I was like, wait, this is before that. This is before. That's ironic, Blizzard, considering what happened. Like, no.
This is interesting.
Time is money, friend.
Notice how it tells us to do something before we turn something else in.
Oh, you don't have the materials. Yeah, because there's 2 of us. We'll need to round up and kill the shit out of these guys. That's why. Because normally by now you would actually have all the pieces. But because there's 2 of us, we're splitting it.
We got some free for all too.
There's quite a few corpses on this hill, about 3 of them. Oh, yep, right here. Loot them. Trying to murder. Yeah, there is such a thing as optimizing the fun out, George Rex, and that's something you always got to be careful of, because you need to choose. This actually goes back to our conversation the other day. There comes a point in which it's like, is it optimal to do something? No. And it shouldn't always have to be. Like, doing dungeons or stopping to do dungeons or stopping to play with another character or play with a friend and stuff like that is more, like, poignant.
Yeah, it's like it punishes you too. You can just pause the guy and do something else.
It's also about you having fun. Have fun with the game. Don't be, like, don't just take the fun out of it. Never forget that. That was something that happens to a lot of games.
I like this guy because it reminds me of everything I forgot. It's more of like, don't forget about this.
There's a lot of these little fucking dudes, but they don't really drop Tuskar relics. You're fucking resistant on that part. Fafner says, I think you meet the quest giver called Corpse Grinder here, which is named after the singer in Cannibal Corpse. I did not know that. Speaking of Blizzard and their referential love of pop culture. Blizzard, like Blizzard can't help it. It was like the other day too when I was pretty tired, when Rob and I were talking about Warcraft 3, and the dialogue that's referential to like some jokey things, like that's okay once in a while, but it's kind of not that good. It's more interesting when the characters are like talking about each other, you know?
What am I missing? It says collect Horn of Ancient Mariner. You see that?
They look like large humans. You can find them on Garrosh's landing area. Ancient Mariner? Maybe it's probably out in the water. Actually, it says that they all have it. Or they all have a potential of having it. Or no, it doesn't. Only some of them have it. Mistweavers might have it. It says they might drop it. Also, if you need gold loaned to you, let me know. I loaned some to Hanse, Robin.
Yeah, Squeezy already gave me.
Good, good. Need any bags?
I'm good.
No.
Viserys?
Bob.
You good on bagos?
I wouldn't mind a full set of 16s, but I don't know how much that costs, and I certainly don't have the gold for it.
Oh, don't buy it right now. The prices are stupid. There's like 6 left in the auction house for like 500 gold.
I followed somebody that wasn't you. I was like, oh, I guess you know where you're going now all of a sudden. The answer is no. Wait a minute.
Do you still need a horn?
There's a boat. That's weird, like it keeps phasing in and out of existence. Nope, okay, that's for a different quest. I do love being able to run across the water.
Oh my god, Death Knights are so OP.
They are.
It's like they take all the good parts of every other class so far and then mush it all into one.
And then they give them like barely any negative traits, so that's just cancer.
What's kind of funny about that? This expansion, they're basically always been OP for this whole expansion, except for only this expansion. So if your dream was to always be OP, this is the server. The version, I mean.
We need to find the thing still, don't we?
I got my horn, what about you?
Oh, sadly I didn't. More Mistlord dudes. That one? No. We don't want... No, Mistlord's like the faction. Mist Weavers. Those lads we're looking for. There we go. I like how it's the same icon as the other thing. Oops, I shouldn't have done that in that order.
told you, doesn't it? You're like, why didn't it do for me?
Wait, what?
Hit the arrow.
Oh, or like phased or something. Ah, that's right. The introduction of phasing is in this expansion, right? Because instancing. Because the world can progress in certain things. And so you get phased. Did you just hit that guy's fucking quest thing?
I didn't see him there.
Oh, that's pretty mean. You better apologize.
Why don't you really fight?
I mean, we still have to blow the horn, I think. Here, let's invite him. There we go. Now I don't feel bad. He got it too. And then we'll unadd him. Welcome and Mundus. I enjoyed how WildStar did their phasing. WildStar did some stuff with phasing too, and then basically phasing became like the norm in MMOs. Because a way to have like story progression of an area, but also make it so you could actually play with other people. Yeah. Did you get on the boat or something? Eh. What do we do with the boat? At the front of the ship. Oh, front of the ship. I'm not 100% certain what we're supposed to do with this.
Oh my god.
At the front of the ship, destroy Boar's hammer. Yo, use the Tuskar torch. Fucking retarded, derp. There we go. Fuck you, Christ. I keep forgetting there's a big button. We played WildStar a little bit, but I have no like frame of reference for that game because the servers went down. Like really early when we played it. Because I was like, play this game, it's so cool. And we played it in like five minutes, and then like, so we'll play it more later. And then like the server shut down like a week later. It's like, I guess we won't. I guess. And he's like, I'm sad. It's like, that's fair. You were talking this game up quite a bit, and now you, now it's dead.
What killed that game so quickly?
I don't know. Robin?
I didn't get any players.
I think that was an issue. Like nobody was playing it for whatever reason. It was apparently a fun MMO according to a lot of people I talked to.
Yeah, that's
okay, but it was pretty much just WoW again, except it had dodging. So people just kept playing WoW, I guess.
That's
it didn't really do much more than WoW did. Like it was the same kind of barrage of quests and stuff. So it felt kind of the same.
That I could actually believe.
because everybody, as far as I can remember, in regards to that game, has said that it was actually a really good game. Like, there was a lot of things in it that was really, really good, really well thought out, etc., etc., but yet, all of a sudden, it just died to death.
It died because one of the reasons that's always definitely a problem with every MMO that's ever come out ever in the history of ever, is that you have the established MMOs like the Final Fantasies, the SWTOR, which is like a niche that's carved for itself. Then you have like the World of Warcraft, and if you can't carve out your own niche, and you try to just follow what WoW's doing, you will just be erased by WoW. Because WoW has been around, has 10 times the content, people are invested in WoW, and so getting somebody to switch from an investment into a new investment is very difficult. Because why should I abandon World of Warcraft with my guild and my friends? Why should I leave them behind to go try a new game? Think about that. Like, that's a difficult sell.
Yeah, the WoW player base is pretty much like if you don't get an entire guild to swap game, then they won't swap game at all. More or less.
You gotta convince an entire guild of players to swap. And even then, what you're doing is you're actually creating a schism in a little fandom. Or not a little fandom, a little friend group. Because guilds are just little friend groups. And often friends aren't gonna leave people behind. Yep. Oh, we gotta take control of a tank. Oh, that's right, this is the thing now. I'm a tank. Christ. Well, chat, you wanted tank combat? Here you go. None of you asked for it, but fuck you. Oh, that's right, use the left click button to aim.
I think we're doing it.
Did we fuck up? Use the tank abilities to rescue and kill enemies, rescue allies. Drive over the metal, red metal abandoned fuel tank barrels to get more mana.
Oh, this way.
Oh my god, we went the wrong way. Well, yeah, it dismounted us because we weren't playing the right spot. We got a little saw. I don't feel like I do any damage to anything.
Alright, we're doing something wrong.
We are. We're also in the wrong area again. Yes, I'm pretty sure we're in the wrong area. Boar's Anvil, I think, has nothing to do with this quest. I think we're supposed to go to that other place. Death of the Game talked about it. What? Oh, is that like a channel? Death of the Game? Ooh. Interesting channel name. That's always going to be an interesting topic to cover, because the games die a lot. Believe it or not. Just like, wow, really?
It happens.
There we go. Yeah, we're supposed to be over here.
Drinking milk. Drinking milk.
Use your saw blade of justice. Oh, zombies. Need a fuel barrel. Oh. Fucking Christ.
This guy with a shredder wants me to protect him. Dude, he should be protecting me.
Oh, I know what quest you're doing. No. It's like, protect me. It's like, dude, like, you're fucking in a mecha thing. He's like, I'm scared, I'm gonna die. So, alright, whatever, bro. What?
There's a lot of damage though.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a lot of zombies.
Is your tank running out of mana or is it just me?
My tank is running out of mana. We gotta find fuel barrels. Tell with them. Uh-oh. You're out of mana. Use the saw blade of happiness. There's never enough mana on this goddamn map. Oh, it's Kel'Thuzad. Oh god, he's like a super high level dude. Oh Jesus.
Rescue people.
You can help people? Oh yeah. How do we help them?
5 button.
Does it share that? Oh shit.
Yep, it's sure.
There's a lot of zombies. Oh nice, they're actually riding on the tank. We're playing Halo now. Good night, John. Take care, buddy.
Money, friend.
All right. I think that's all of them. The Kel'Thuzad laughter. Kel'Thuzad is got quite the cackle. He's a bit of a cackler, if you will. He cackles a bit violently. Oop. Okie doke. Wait a minute. Do we miss something? Identify the Scourge leader. Back. We did.
Damn it. We suck at vehicles.
Yeah, it's okay. It happens time to time. I'm gonna move.
This is all preparing us back in the day for Old War.
It's also getting you ready for the siege warfare maps, like Conquest and whatchamacallit, Winter Grasp.
And technically, Build a War.
Oh yeah, that too. World War has like a whole fucking like. I felt like that was like a fucking Unreal Tournament 2004 mission. Because Unreal Tournament 2004 has like a map just like that. I want to play Unreal Tournament 2004. God damn it. How do I identify you? It says Kel'Thuzad game. I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Like, I don't know, we might not. It could be a surprise. Did we get him?
Maybe we have to stand right here.
I don't know if we're supposed to stand here. I feel like standing here is like death.
Just following the arrow.
It's like Kel'Thuzad laughs, like cackles maniacally. It's like, okay. Like, pretty sure he's dead, dude. Or not dead. I'm pretty sure, well, I mean, he is dead. Like, undead. Can I wave at him? Yeah, wave at Kel'Thuzad. You know, I'm like, hey, how you doing? Having a good day? You know? Doing evilly cackle things?
That's his only response. Hey man, are you having a good day? I got some new swords for you. He's like cackles madly.
I'm evil, by the way. It's like, okay.
You got your paper and slippers. Do you want me to put over there by the fire? Cackles madly.
Oh, we got it. I think.
I didn't get it. Did you do it?
Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think we got it. I don't think I got it. Oh. When you press the arrows, it moves it. So I was like, we got it. It's like, no, we didn't. Or no, I think we did get it. No, we didn't. We've been lied to. I've been lied to. Prince Kelseth. Well, that's not related to that. Identify the Scourge leader. Game. I'm 90% certain by identifying him, I will die. But I will attempt to do so on foot. Lords have mercy on my soul, chat. Wait, maybe being in the tank was phased. Entirely possible. Nope, no, it's not phased. No.
Hold on, I'm checking something.
I'm not sure I'll be able to close the distance in time to actually see what's over there.
Oh, we are done, Kibs.
We are?
Yeah. Look at your actual quest log. It is complete.
Oh, it is. Oh, just mark it past. Good knee. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, we have to go over there. Why don't we do the thing over here? It says Boar's Anvil. Guess we don't do it.
Trust in the autism, I guess.
Bam, 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 bam. We have to go around the bad guys, or they'll kill us. Why any crickets? I remember this is where PETA is though in this biome. The PETA quests.
You have to kill PETA.
You can. If you kill the mammoths, it pisses them off and it lowers your reputation with them and causes them to attack you, and you can kill them. You can, I believe that's how you can end up hostile with them, and then so every time you see them, they're considered hostile NPCs. So you can't redeem your relations with them. I always do that. It's like, yep, we're gonna be enemies.
Of course.
PETA did not like them being in this game, but I find that quite strange. Considering they're in this game and you can kill them. Or are they called, no, they're called druids or something. They're basically just PETA though.
They are.
Fucking hippies.
But not like PHETA?
There's a
Something
sunken
like that?
city over there. There's something like that. So I think it might be Dita. I'm not sure.
Yes,
Yeah.
Dita, that's it.
Yeah, because druids. Fucking druids!
We have to rescue this quest guy.
It's gonna be kind of difficult.
Oh shit, he's running out.
He's dead, Jim.
Just saw him come up here. It's weird.
Yep, just running across the barrens. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a bit.
He's like, Robin, just gonna rest a little. Wake Robin. And Robin's there.
Well, see you next Tuesday.
Trade for our prosperity. something you desire?
Look a little special.
Damn, I swear I saw like a quest marker on him.
There is, but it's related to an item from that mod. Let's see, check the map. Can't have my mouse over it, sadly. Speak to Karuk about the captured Tuskar prisoner. Now we can.
My wares are available to you.
The Alliance was bugging us out.
The what?
The Alliance guy was bugging it out for us.
It's because he's blue. Abba-dee-ba-boo. Alright, now what do we do? Kill stuff. I'm not sure I like it being over there. I don't really know where I want this to be. I think over there is better. I'm indecisive. He's a dead little monster lad. Two things. One, it's bedtime, says Battery of Hope. And two, I've been playing Pokemon for the last 2 hours. Well, I hope you had fun playing Pokemon. Never forget, PETA kills puppies. I will never forget. And when you're in the Borean Tundra, you killing animals in the zone makes you covered in blood, which the druids for the ethical and humane treatment of animals do not like. Yes. Killing the mammoths turns your character red. And when your character's red, they'll notice you have a stat trait on the top right, which is like you're covered in blood, drenched in the blood or something. And then you walk next to them, they're like, nah, and they start attacking you. Somehow they know that blood is an animal's blood too.
They're druids, they can smell it.
Ah, fair enough. Magical bullshit. Bullshit! What else do we need to do out here? We need to kill something else. Raiders, that's what. Well, chat, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
It says you're 5 behind, is that true?
Is it what?
It says on my screen you're 5 behind on something.
No. I have nothing to kill. But I can't turn anything in. Now I can. I'll take the stick. I'm sure I need that stick. Inside the small cave. You can remove the blood by swimming in the water. I did not know that. That's because I never cared to try to remove it.
You just walk up to them covered in blood and go, "You mad, Data?"
Actually,
Data, whatever.
Data. It's Data from Star Trek Next Generations.
It's pronounced Data.
More killing. More killing. He's dead. But why, chat? Why is he dead? Are you sure you want me to take that game? That doesn't look like... sometimes I have suspicions. Talk to Bija. How are you? Your guide thing is all wigged out for me.
We can reset it in a second. Actually, real quick.
I have frozen solid.
Re-invite me. I want to see if it fixes the wide scissor behind.
Got something in my eye. Oh, damn it.
You share with me this time in that tab.
What?
Hit the people icon on the guy at the top there. Link with my quest.
Oh, yeah. What people icon?
In Zyger, look at the when you hit the arrows to the very far right of that, you see the two people.
Ah.
Okay, let's see if it fixes it.
It seems like everything's been fast forwarded because my guide's wherever you left it.
Yep, it's syncing.
Accept duty calls. Talk to Darthus.
It still wants us to go to Shadow City. I think that's a mistake.
Wait, what?
It's still syncing. It still wants to get back to Burning Crusade.
That is, wait a minute. That's because I think... Hold on a sec. Alright, let's go to a place that's safe so I can actually look at this. I think this is actually stemming from something when I first installed it, because it also had this from the get-go. But I didn't get a chance to read it. Now I'm going to read it. I think that it's actually... We have two guides active. And so it's occasionally like, you should travel all the way back over there. Back over there. Which is not really... Yeah, two quelled numbers. I need that to stop. Change current guide.
Yeah, when I linked with you, it gave me your Isle Quel'Thanas guide.
Yeah.
That's what was screwing me up.
That needs to be changed. Leveling. We need to go to Northrend. We need to go to the Boran Tundra. Then we need to open up the guide to Quel'Thanas and then close that. There we go. Now we've done all these things, so how do I get back caught up?
Here, I'm gonna leave group again, redo it, speed it up.
I don't think that'll do anything. I just have to move it back to where we were. What? Okay, you did that. I think. Okay, hold on.
It's going up. You were like 40 behind, now you're 26 behind. So whatever you're doing, it's working.
I'm just pressing the forward button. So the reason why it says behind is that's actually related to this. See, watch, I can go further behind. See? So I'm going further back, you know, because it's based on what page you're on. That's how it checks. So I need to figure out where we are.
67 step.
You said 67?
Yeah.
That helps. Okay. And it didn't want us to do that Tuskar quest. Okay. Yeah, right. 67. We're on the same page.
It's saying we should use a Hearthstone.
Never. Fine. There's beer. Welcome to stream, beer. All right. Where is that dude? Oh, hey. Does it want me to accept that quest in my inventory? Wait a minute, what is that for? Level 68. That I feel like is not related to anything. Might destroy that. I need to empty my inventory properly.
Taking a quick break, be right back.
Sell all this junk shit. We don't want none of it. None of it, chat. Including our old sword. Don't want that either. Don't want this. Don't want our old armor. We need the bag space. None of that matters. I think Bear's dead. He's like, oh god. But he never said nothing else. He just fucking actually killed himself in the middle of the stream. These things happen from time to time. Let's see. Baffios is alive. Baffios isn't here. Baffios is mucking about, hiding somewhere. Robin May is level 18. How goes the questing, Robin?
Terrible, I'm just running.
I'm not a... What priest are you playing as?
Shadow.
I should have done that. It's fucking hell questing as a discipline. I might fucking spend a gold reset. You can't.
Unless you have people who kill things for you, like you can't level as discipline.
See, I tried and I'm like, oh, Hanse will kill the stuff, and then Hanse just gets killed and I'm like, okay, we have problems. Okay. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to respec, I think. It's been hell to grind as a priest discipline. Like, I forgot. I feel like it's a little easier in modern, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
A million times easier in modern, especially since you can just do dungeons. But
Bear donates $14.88. That's an interesting number you've chosen. I don't know what that's in correlation to. Some sort of Renaissance thing, I bet. Yeah. Is it historical, Robin? Are you trying to tell me you know more about history than me, nerd? You're a nerd now.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm pretty nerdy, actually. He adjusts his little glasses. You don't wear glasses.
I don't even know what the Meiji Restoration is.
Meiji Restoration? This sounds weeby.
See? You don't know anything about history.
Look at you, my little weeb. He's like, hee hee. You would know Japanese history. You fucking Japanese weeaboo. Ah! And thank you for the generous donation. Do the old-fashioned stretch oodles. Now, why is the quest not doing thing? Turn in the plains of Nassam. What if I don't want to guide? Well, you're just gonna have to kill yourself. He walks around.
But it's kind of rough to level even as a Shadow Priest, because you don't really get anything that makes you a Shadow Priest until you're like level 20 plus. So it's kind of the same as leveling as a discipline priest.
No, Lion, leave me alone.
Yeah, that one's better. But why? There, rebound scheme. Why? Do you want to be left alone?
Join me. What do you need?
Turn in reinforcements incoming. Ew, cobwebs, gross. Whoa. Whoa.
Have to go wand build. Wand priest.
Then we wait for a lad to come back from potty break. Oh, cool. It's that big lurking zombie thing. I do like it when they finally make it so that you can make your zombie turn into that. Those elaboration things are kind of cool.
Yeah, the ghoul is a little bit underwhelming, right?
Yeah, the basic ghoul is kind of Like, in retail and the other versions, you can do a lot more customization with your zombie and stuff, and you can even customize your Army of the Dead to have, like, custom, like, little zombie models, which is kind of cool. I like all those little things. I'm like, yeah, my little zombies can all look all pretty neat. And then in vanilla, it's like, playing this again, one thing I do notice is, like, yeah, the regular zombie's just kind of derpy looking. I look at him and I'm like, I kind of wish you didn't look like that.
Yeah. One thing you can do with the soundtrack add-on is if you type /soundtrack to open the thing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
If you go into options.
Options?
Wow, it's so weird that all your text is bugged because it's not like that for me. Anyway, where it says no cooldown.
Yeah.
In the middle, if you change that to like 5 seconds, then it'll still play the song a little bit after you go outside of combat. That way it can kind of, like if you pull another monster kind of quickly, it doesn't restart as often from the beginning.
Nice. Didn't know that. That could be useful.
And take care of the dogs.
Don't be sorry. Only grovel and beg for forgiveness. Oh, okay. Go ahead and just catch up to where I am standing. I'm gonna grab something out of the fridge. A little something for me. Maybe some meat and cheese sticks.
So many quests. "21 quests just in Barrens, pretty much.
Jesus. Redone.
Alright, I'm ready. When you...
Also, Beskar, if you do get tired, don't force yourself to stay up too late, because it's like 3 a.m., dude.
I work nighttime, so this is my daytime, so don't worry about it.
Okay. You sound sick, so it's also hard to tell that if you're brain dead or not.
Oh, trust me, I won't. If I'm tired, I'll just go.
Making sure. Because
You're
there are
the one we
people.
were worried about yesterday. Freaking sounding like a zombie on the stream.
You did? I was a zombie. I can't really remember what happened.
You should probably listen to yourself. It's pretty embarrassing.
I don't like listening to myself. I get drunk for money. I don't think I'm worried about being embarrassed.
I mean, those last 3 hours I was like zipping through, it was like you were drunk and on drugs.
I was basically having the issue of, I do remember, the inability to keep a certain line of thought active for longer than like a few seconds before I dip out of that thought and then into another thought. It was a very strange feeling. A feeling of being coherent at different, like, instances.
You had all your people telling you to go to bed, like, no, I must suffer.
I must suffer for men.
No, go liver. This is the beauty of playing on a PvE server. That's why you don't get smacked around by max level players.
Declar or Go Liver. Not Declar. See, Go Liver has the same profile picture of Declar. Also, Go Liver, you remind me of this Bohemian person. Nobody 5732. Just how you type.
Is this thing flashing for you? Like we're supposed to do something with it?
We are, I assume. Warsong Slaughterhouse, but 100 mouse over it just says that maybe it's just sparkling because patriotism. I also refuse to play retail WoW until we have more or less completed this, so that way the experience is as jarring as possible if we decide to stream that.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Apparently,
that'll be in a long time.
Expansion's delayed.
Good. BlizzCon should delay themselves till the. I don't really care when the expansions come out. I just wanted to compare like how it looked.
I don't need to lose more keys. It's all good because I consider this the superior version. Always will.
I have like some sort of fallout. I am Czech. I am Scots. Lol. You are Bohemian, little boy. Wait, you're not nobody 5732, are you? No, Declaratian. Oh my god, Declar's here too! That's why you guys look so similar. You have the same fucking picture. See, I was like, God, you guys kind of look the same. They're both, well, sorta. They're different face.
All you Greek people look the same to me.
A little bit racist, but you know, whatever. I'm over it. Meat and cheese, meat and cheese. I know why they gave us that zombie. It's a superior zombie model. Like, look at it. It looks so much cooler than ours. Except they didn't really give it to us. It's just like whenever you make your zombie enraged, you can make it turn into that. Or something. Declar's Scottish.
Oh man, that's pretty creepy.
What, these little wiggling people? Uh-oh. Do we help or do we not?
He's fine.
Oh, it's High Overlord. It's an elite over there. Look at that. We're almost halfway to 71. Holy shit, champ.
Pretty insane considering they haven't touched the zone yet.
Well, I was also questing another zone too. Only for a little bit though. I don't think you're.
Can't give me keys to save my life.
Well, there was a key on that corpse if you used your eyeballs.
I'm going to do a Hanse here, Kibs, but I'm going to answer Shadow in chat. Wrath of the Lich King is actually quite a bit more advanced than both Classic and Burning Crusade that came before it. There's a lot of under the hood mechanics changes and whatnot that really, really push the game forward
Mm-hmm.
in positive ways. It's not just new lands and a different class. It's a lot more under the hood than that.
The questing experience is the big one for me.
Mm-hmm.
The questing quality too just was so much better in this. Like, it's already so much more structured.
I always thought this was the best questing area in the expansions ever.
Really? I thought Holland Fjord was. Just
No, I
kidding.
meant
Grizzly Hills.
Northrend in general.
Northrend is the best expansion. But that's only because I like this northern climate. I still agree with Bubbles though, that the Nerubians should have gotten their own zone.
I think they were planning to do an underground empire thing, but they ran out of time or something.
Yep, it got cut. Instead we got 2 little crummy dungeons and I think a raid for them, and that's it. It's like, wow. This like pivotal faction and the game and the lore, it's just like this is relegated to this tiny little thing. I thought that was fucking tragic, honestly.
Alright, kids, what am I missing here? So we're supposed to scout these flashing things. I don't see
Huh?
anything. We're supposed to scout top of farm.
Yeah. Oh, probably go inside. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
No, I'm gonna scout. I mean, it's very direct scouting, I'm not gonna lie. I need to scout it out. Walks inside of the enemy base. Pretty good.
Scout the other place.
The Kibs, the Nubricans, were all over the place. We got to fight him. Well, shit, the Nerubians, I beg your pardon. We got to fight a Nubrican 3 times. That's like 3 times the content.
Yeah, but that's kind of dumb though. And I thought his name was a Nubarak or whatever.
No,
Or is that like the city? I don't know. I don't know their fucking names.
The big bug guy. Him.
Yeah, from Warcraft. Arthas is like one of his lieutenants, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of his most pivotal lieutenants at that.
There's a whole section in the campaign dedicated to going through their city and everything.
Who do you think had higher rank, him or Calthazar?
Well, I mean, technically, Kel'Thuzad stayed behind to look after his kingdom. He did a shit job. Sort of lost it.
Now we can turn it. Yeah, like you were saying earlier, there's something about the theme of Northrend I've always enjoyed, the questing areas. I think it's the biggest too, isn't it? It becomes like the size of the lands.
It's pretty big, but I don't know if it's the biggest anymore.
I don't know, would Outland be bigger?
I don't know. Somebody's... I mean, you can probably Google it. But people have measured it. Because they're autistic. I don't remember, sir. I can't remember much. I haven't played Wrath in a million years. Oh, well, technically I played it today. But you know what I mean. But yeah, no, this expansion was my favorite expansion. Though Cataclysm, as much as I give that one criticism, because I just did not like the... I didn't like the big bad guys in that. I thought they were stupid. It's like, we want to end the world. It's like, we kind of already had that, sort of, with, like, the Scourge. It's like, we want to end the world. We're an apocalypse cult. It's like, okay. Twilight... something. Twilight Hammer.
Yeah, the story really didn't vibe with a lot of people, I think.
And Deathwing's like, I'm a dragon and I'm evil and edgy. It's like, okay. He also was retardedly powerful because he flew over the Azeroth and it like broke everything. But then like later it's like, I don't do nothing.
Oh, remember that achievement, the Deathwing achievement where you would die? That achievement, he flies in the air.
Yeah, something like that. He flies over you, die. Which is stupid when you think about it, but whatever.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't this expansion like rated like the best of all from all the players or something in some survey years back?
I don't remember.
Yep.
I don't remember much.
Most people's favorite expansion.
But I do know that it
Maybe
had
that or Legion.
the best PvP stuff too. Because it had Winter's Grasp, which was so cool. I like Winter's Grasp, but I know some people have mixed feelings on it. But I thought it was awesome. I did not like Tolbarad in Kata. Or like Tolbarad's like a shitty Winter's Grasp.
Where the hell are these Kodos?
Pandaria had some cool things, but I never got to try it. Because that's also when I started to stop playing. And all my friends stopped playing temporarily for them.
Oh, they look like green dinosaurs laying on the ground.
Well, yeah, it's a Kodo. They are dinosaurs. Hey, what am I doing? Bring the Kodos back to the farmer. Oh, okay.
How did you ride yours? I don't see an option for me.
You press the little button above Zigger's. You gotta use the Torp Kodo Snaffle. That's a lot of words. I don't know what any of them mean. I have no idea where I'm supposed to take this. Oh, there.
I see it.
I have to do that 7 more times. Motherfucker. Game, that's a bit stupid.
I'll be fair, we're losing like 5 minutes. Just doing nothing.
Welcome back, Abaddon. Hey, inside. I don't remember when you left, though. Or what we were doing before you left.
Hey, it shares.
Yep, this one added that unique utility bar you get when you have mounts or special quest vehicles. One class was pure cancer. I can't remember. I tried playing the monk, but it was never like something I was super interested in. It's just like, monks. I liked having a monk in the party because it made it feel cozy, but beyond that, I didn't really have much feelings about it.
I always had a feeling they always made monks OP every expansion because it was at least play classed or something.
Pesca reminds me of somebody. You know what you remind me of? You remind me of Renerade. Renerade has that sort of raspy voice.
Am I sick all the time?
Maybe. Renerade's also sad. See, I'm not sad. Nope. Listen, chat, we're rescuing Kodos whether you like it or fucking not. Saved it. True hero.
This should give you a positive PETA faction.
But like, we actually like, see, every time you say PETA or I think of PETA, I think pedo. Both are evil. Both are evil. Meat and cheese. Meat and cheese.
What do you need?
There is a dungeon in this zone, isn't there?
Yeah, the Nexus.
Nexus. Holy shit, I forgot about that place.
It was kind of. I remember being kind of easy.
Oh, good, because we need blue gear eventually.
Yeah, remember guys, this is the first expansion we actually got blue gear for finishing a decently sized quest line. Or perhaps even midway through it.
Didn't realize.
You didn't have to go to dungeons to get blues.
Oh yeah, I remember that. The weapons are still... Well, hold on. Well, you're right, technically, 'cause I do remember Burning Crusade did have that one quest, the Ring of Blood, whatever. Remember that one?
Nope. Don't remember nothing.
It was that one quest in the old Burning Crusade that gave you like a really good weapon.
Ring of Blood?
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was... No. It wasn't Robin who told me about that. It was Squealy. And there was a line of people to do that one. I checked it a few hours later and there still was.
The Ring of Blood?
Mm-hmm. Was that Robin?
I said what?
Oh. I was trying to remember who told me that, but I don't think it was you, Robin. I think it was Squealy. Because Squealy said that he had done the Ring of Blood quest, which is apparently a lot of people in line to get that one. And it was a pain in the ass to do. And then after being in Northern for like a little bit, like literally found a better weapon, like after like 15 minutes from a quest. And it's like, yeah, that's the thing. Like you can try to like gear up and prepare for the next expansion. And like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be like, it's gonna have the best gear. And then like the next expansion comes out and they give you one item and it's like, oh, it's better than the thing I grinded for. So that was kind of pointless, wasn't it?
I don't even think heroic dungeon gear would be better than the starting gear in this. Maybe on par with, but you'd need to be in probably at least tier 5 epics coming out of Burning Crusade before you would not use the initial gear. You probably have to go, I don't know, 72, 73 at least before you start seeing replacement. Maybe even a bit more, maybe into the mid 70s.
Shit. That's weird.
Oh no, they're gonna reanimate somebody.
Oh no.
I think they're talking about me.
What a simp that guy is.
Yeah. I'm gonna spit at him. Oh, that's right. Fucking orc simp saves me before being murdered.
Necromancer.
Then you are a fool. It's you who is the fool.
I got this.
I suspect my death is imminent. I no longer suspect it. What? I'm alive?
Yeah, I put bubble on it.
Pretty sure I was gonna die there. Oh, some light. Very likely. Oh, should have sold that potion. Howie. There's a fuck ton. I sacrificed my zombie to try to buy time. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Wow, that was close. That was actually very hard. Yeah, you were doing heals, because I noticed your damage is 40.9k and mine's 99.8k. You were basically healing me, weren't you? The entire time.
Yeah, it sucks because I'm in tank mode too.
Well, I didn't die, so that's good.
You know what's odd? Only you got credit for that.
You didn't get credit for that?
Nope.
Fuck. Well, I need a new zombie. Hold on, I'm gonna go kill an orc and give me a new one. Oh, man. Would not be counted as undead. Cult of the Damned. Yep, humanoid.
I got him out there. Jesus. Well, to be fair, I don't think we're supposed to attack. I think we're supposed to let the NPC do it.
Oh, really? Well, we did it. Unfortunately, Death Pact is recharging, so I don't think we'll be able to do it again. It's on cooldown.
I told you, I was a healer for a top 50 guild back in the day, so...
I'm gonna flex.
I'm not that rusty. Oh my god, this takes forever.
He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna be like, my evil plot is super evil and very plotty.
I get a feeling we couldn't share this because it requires a stupid RP.
I never understood your type, the hero. You see, the hero always wins because it's scripted, so well. That's why we understand it. See you, Ragnarok. Well, chat, do you think he's evil?
Let's go watch.
He dies, they all come and attack us. Wow, that's fucking quicker than when we were doing it. It's like he wasn't doing shit. Fucking piece of shit game. We actually had to kill all of those. Alright, now we intervene. That's ridiculous. The difference in difficulty for this now is so astronomical. Oh my god.
Secret hard mode.
We did. And he died. Right now we waddle back. Stupid invisible wall. There we go. Speaking of, has anyone seen Nobody 5732? Is he even still alive? Our little tiny bohemian fan artist. I've never seen him. I think he died. He was like, ugh. His fat little body. Bloated. He died, and Kibs is still why even Kibs. What?
Yeah, we don't know either what you're saying. So
I'm trying to read what Addons saying. Are you talking to me, Robin? What the fuck? Dude, do you think I'm just saying this? Robin! Answer me! Answer me.
I mean, it did sound like something you would say.
He died, and Kibs is still Kibs. Why even Kibs? I'm
It sounds exactly like something Kibs would say.
Where's fucking...
Inventory is full, no.
Nobody 5732 is dead, though. He dead, Chan. He died. This looks very cozy. As in molten-y. I do like the building designs in Northern. They look so much better. I'm not just saying that because there's lava, chat. What if I step in it? Well, not that hot.
See, here's a set of quests that prove that somebody actually went through the quest lines in various places and actually played the fucking game in Burning Crusade and definitely in Wrath. Here in Arathi Highlands, I have been back and forth to Stromgarde Keep 4 fucking times in one quest chain, all the way across from Hammerfall in the top right of the map to Stromgarde Keep, which is in the bottom left of the map.
Yeah, that's
and it's go here, do this. Okay, went there, did that. Come back. Okay, go to the exact same place and do this. Okay, go there, do that. Great. Now go here, go there, kill all these people, and then come back. Right. And now this is 4th at least, if not 5th time. Whereas Wrath would have had all these quests separately, as part of the same sort of group, but yet it wouldn't send me back and forth every time.
Well, it might send you back to the same region, but it will only do it like 2 to 3 times at max. Versus that one will have you do that with individual people multiple times. It's not bullshit. Wrath just made us do that, where we had to go back to the same place twice. But it's actually pretty quick. It's like, okay, do these in bulk, and it's like, okay, here's one more bulk quest, but it's like a little bit further in, so you're actually moving slightly forward. Also,
I just realized this is all pre-level 40, so this would either be running, or if you were lucky and were a hunter and had aspect, or a druid with travel, you would have to run back and forth from this. God damn it! Why did I play Horde in the beginning?
Oh, it's just some factions had weird quests.
Well, for the Alliance, it's not so bad, presuming they have the same kind of quest chain. I imagine they would. Their base and refuge point is right in the center of the map, so it's relatively easy to get to places, but whole way diagonally across the map 5 times.
Naked Alliance people, what the fuck? Alliance deserters? Oh my god. Why'd they take off all their clothing? That's my question.
we're getting close to PETA.
They're gonna be like, please do that. Well, we might have to do some quests for them, but we can always make them hate us later. Yeah. Very strange. Talk to Lorith.
State your business.
We did. We must deliver to the Desoiders. My Desoider follows me at the pace of a snail. Alliance deserter, soon to be a Forsaken recruit, sister. No. He's slowly following, like, whoop, 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 whoop. Greetings. Now what? He's over here. They look like red flowery plants. Make sure the Alliance deserter follows you to this location. Don't go too far away from him or you'll lose him. And have to restart the quest. No! Watch the dialogue.
King's honor, friend.
Okay. So then just do the thing anyways. Yeah, we're gonna need separate ones. Looking for flowers. Look, chat, we don't look like a Muppet, hardly. We just need to ditch the shoulders, and we'll be glorious. Nudist, I assume, said Addon. Fair enough. Treacherous as the sea, wider than the foundation to the earth, all shall breed him in despair. Ah, you're quoting Galadriel from Lord of the Rings. Not the Rings of Gay. The Rings of Gay. Not a very good show. Arguably just kind of meh. Worst thing ever made? No. Would I rather want? Would I do? I want my time back for reviewing it? Yes. I can think of several dozen things I could do. Like I could sit and stare at my wall and do nothing, and that would be more productive.
It says watch the dialogue. What does it mean, watch the dialogue?
I assume he's gonna just say something at some point. Deliver the Alliance deserter. Oh, it says to go deliver them over there, but I'm kind of just like, you know, grabbing and killing things. The cock rings of horny. Fair enough. Rings of hands. Says Doman. Mithrin says, it's because they don't have a separate slot for the clothes, other than the tabard and shirt. So the idea is that they're wearing armor. But are they? I doubt it. I doubt it. I feel like under that tabard is very little. Like, I imagine he's quite perky, honestly. You know. Cold. Let's go.
Perky.
Wow. Should I have drank all my beverage? Fetch me another one. Okay. Pick it up. They grab it. They bring it to me. And despite me thinking that they could do those things, they won't. I'll have to do it myself. That's the worst part. So, bring the deserter here. And the deserter should say something, but like, I'm a deserter, burp or derp.
Light be with you.
Still allow you to slap people while spitting is too much, I guess.
Well, it's only because of a specific reason. When we found out why, it made more sense as to why everything else is okay, but not spitting. It's not because spitting's offensive. It's because of the people. What they were doing with spitting is why they fucking removed it. Not that it justifies anything they've done, but it adds up to. I prefer that reason than the alternative. It was actually just corporate greed.
Quit it.
What?
What's your problem?
Oh.
Knock it off.
Read the small text,
You're
man.
getting on my
We keep
nerves.
doing that.
Forget
Use the
something?
war song
I'm kinda
flavor.
busy. What can I do for you? Well met. Light be with you. Greetings. Need help? King's honor, friend. Quit it. What's your problem? Knock it off. You're getting on my nerves. Forget something? I'm kind of busy.
Hello. You need something? Hey there. Good day to you. Hey there.
You gotta shoot your
Knock
gun
it
if
off.
it doesn't share with you.
You have to press a button. Oh my fucking god! We're basically bringing them back to the Alliance as like a thing.
All right, back to more flowers.
I'm just doing low-level quests instead. It's so much easier.
Yeah, I kind of thinking I might do the same thing with the priest. It'll just go by faster. After I, change out the shadow and stop suffering. Like the pain is over.
Like I'm level 19 now, and the talents still don't really do anything. So.
Let me guess, bunch of perverts who liked getting spat upon used it to roleplay? No, they still do. Or I'm sure they're sad about it. No, the reason why was because I think a certain content creator basically, or was a player, basically convinced people to spit on people, but only if those people use store-bought mounts. And so the reason why it was removed was because of that, and that's really stupid. So people would spit on people if they saw you use like a fucking store-bought mount. Like, I remember that happening to me and it never bothered me. And that happened to me because I have Tyrael's mount. If you're familiar, Tyrael's mount is the mount for pre-ordering, or... pre-ordering? Yeah, I think it's pre-ordering. I pre-ordered Diablo 3 or whatever, like a long time ago as a kid. Because part of the thing is if you pre-ordered it, you got a fucking year subscription. Which is pretty fucking sweet. That was the thing when Diablo 3 launched, if I remember. It was a year, I think, something like that. And it came with the mount too, so I was like, hell yeah, that's a pretty good deal, I'll do that. So I did it. And I remember, if I ever had that mount out, people would spit at me. So I always had it on my fucking thing. But it wasn't until later. Like, they didn't spit on you initially. Initially, people always, what the old culture was, is you had the Tyrael mount, or you had the other mounts. You're like, oh, cool mount. And that would be like the thing they'd say. And I'm like, oh, thanks. But like now it's, or later as time went on, people got more cynical and it was, they spit on you, and I just thought it was funny. Never particularly bothered me, but apparently bothered somebody, and so they took it away, which I think is stupid.
Somebody's feelings got hurt, therefore bad.
I think it wasn't, I don't even know if people actually got their feelings properly hurt. I think what probably happened was that the Blizzard, like, I don't know, somebody in Blizzard probably was like, wait, people are spitting, because they play their own games, by the way. Like, people are spitting on the people who have, like, the premium mounts. We can't let that happen, otherwise they'll feel bad or something like that. And so,
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
ergo feelings hurt, bad.
it was all in the same same time that they had a bunch of controversy at Blizzard, so they were just like the HR department was just going out of their way to like clean up as much as possible, just to clean up their image. So they just got rid of everything that seemed to be like bad.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Toxic. We can't have that in our game. It's all inclusive and for everybody. No
Well, you'll notice that they only do stuff. They generally only do stuff like that stupid TOS thing when you boot up the game for the first time that appears. They only do that when there's a controversy.
Yeah, they're trying to cover their asses.
Yep, just like when they made an Overwatch character gay, it was like every time there was a controversy, they randomly like make your character gay. We're inclusive now. See, like shut up, leave us alone.
Yeah, but like a little common sense. I mean, people will make drama to make money. Do you really think there's rape rooms or sex orgies at Blizzard? Yeah.
Honestly, I don't really care what drama happens at Blizzard anymore. Like it's not like what happens in their studio is none of my fucking business. I don't really give a shit. Unless they're breaking the law, but then again, that's not my business, that's the law's business to take care of that.
Not just the way some of those news sites were this is basically like one of the worst places in the world to work for.
Oh, that was EA.
Shit. Blizzard, one of the worst places in the world to work for. Right.
I doubt it. From the people I know that work at Blizzard, or still do, it's apparently pretty cozy. It's just, there's no real fun there anymore, what it sounds like.
Do you blame them? They literally have a diversity officer over their shoulder. I forget her name. She even looks mean.
Probably is mean.
Most likely.
Jesus, did you add the right amount of melatones this patch, guys? Jesus.
None of melatonin. It's like, oh, okay.
You have an equitable amount of brown-skinned people to
Increase the
people.
spawns of the blacks. I could see them saying something like that. Like, that just sounds so fucking uncanny.
There's gotta be some resistance when Blizzard's handling that, because there's no reason why we shouldn't have, like, them or those pronouns by now in this game.
Well, the thing is, there's gonna be company politics.
Here,
There's
they've already changed that, if you didn't notice, at the character creation screen.
Yep.
Two different... It's body type A, body type B.
Yep, there's no gender in the creation.
Male or female anymore.
Which is hilarious because retail still has one.
What the fuck? So they did it for this version, but not the other. See, I feel like 9 times out of 10 they do it for corporate. Like, we need to cover our ass. Oh, look, it says this on this website that we did this. Pat us on the head, please. That's always what it feels like.
Yeah,
it doesn't even feel genuine. It feels
day,
corporate.
You still went to the character creator. You still have the male-female symbol from the old days.
Blood pollen. These little moths must die. Characters are still fit. There's not really any difference there, Mithrin. All they added was that there's a prestige race that has fat, a subhuman race, if you will, that has fat people. But they're more like beer-bellied. I get the insinuation is that British people are fat. Which is mighty based of you, Blizzard. Not gonna lie.
Could have been worse. It could have crooked teeth too.
That's true. Still 2 on the nose. They just get him with the fat part.
Are you getting anything from these? I like how you get everything from these moths, but I'm not getting anything.
I mean, I'm killing a couple of them, and sometimes they don't. That seems the drop rate's low. Because trust me, I'm killing some and they don't give me nothing. Also, Bapios, if you're listening, you can pop in here if you want. You don't have to if you don't want to. Say, I'm Polish, I don't like humans. Say, okay.
I know the old guys, Chris Metzen and some of those other guys, they're making like a board game thing. Is there like another like group of guys supposed to be like making a new game or something?
There is a group of ex-Blizzard devs doing something somewhere, and there's one working on an RTS, but the problem I have with Blizzard X devs is, like, they have the same problem as they only think in Blizzard ways.
Well, also that, and ex-Blizzard dev doesn't mean anything.
Yep.
Like, what dev?
Like, what did they do?
Lead developer? Is it some random programmer?
I mean, thing is, having Blizzard on your credentials does carry merit in the industry, but I don't think it should, but it does carry way too much merit, I think, to, like, for gamers, so to speak, when they see games and whether they're being worked on. One of the big ones is if you're in the RTS genre, and you like RTS games, and you see the name Westwood being thrown around. Now that's gonna start disappearing, because they're getting so old now that they're fucking, you know, turning into dinosaurs. But it's that same mentality, it's like, oh god, here we go again. Like, Westwood developers are working on this. Okay, how many of them? Because, like, there's... Like, Petroglyph claims that there's a fair few Westwood devs there. But their games always come out, like, mediocre and are, like, kinda RTS-y, but they don't have that Westwood magic. It's gone.
Speaking of RTSs, I can't believe they're doing Sins finally.
Yeah, they're doing it. I know how, or I think I know why. It's because Epic gave them money to do it. But honestly, I'll take that, because at least we'll get Sins of a Solar Empire too.
Epic thing? God damn it.
Yep. I don't know for how long.
That means no workshop or mods or anything.
It means that the modding community will be relegated to ModDB, which, to be fair, is how Sins of Solar Empire Rebellion modding works. I normally prefer ModDB, because I like my mods to be mostly overhauls. I want the game to be a different game.
I just don't understand that mindset, though. I mean, they know people love that game. It's still selling, they still update it. Why do they need money to persuade them into making them?
Well, developing a game is fucking incredibly expensive. As somebody working on a game, I can definitely tell you that.
More money, because Epic will give them an upfront bonus and probably not charge them anywhere near what Steam does.
There's also a few other caveats you need to consider here as well, because from a developer perspective, from my point of view, like, the Epic deal is actually pretty good. But there's actually a myriad of issues. We'll talk about the issues that make it worse. But first, let's focus on the good. So what's good? What would be a reason a developer would want to take an Epic deal? Well, you get a bunch of money to help fund your game, so you can put in features that might have gotten cut or axed because you lack the funding and resources, so you get more development time. That's a win. What's another win?
Like head developer's Ferrari project?
Another win would actually be... No, shh, don't interrupt. Quiet, woman. I'm talking about why they come to these conclusions. Another win is going to be that they can normally do early access programs on Epic, and they actually do. And the idea behind that is like, okay, we'll do an early access program on Epic with a small closed group of testers that'll pay up front, so we get some more money in the door right away, plus the Epic money to develop it. And then we'll get to polish the game up pretty and nice, and then we'll launch it on Epic, and then we'll get the huge signal boost from having like a lot of like reputation built up on the game. Then we'll get to launch the game again on the Steam platform and get a huge surge of sales again because we'll be on the front of the cover of the store page. And that sounds fucking awesome. Now the issue is that Epic Storefront is a fucking travesty. It's fucking garbage. Epic's also not a very good company or corporation. They're very scandalous. They do very fucking weird things. And then there's the whole, you know, exclusivity is actually bad for the consumer aspect, which is another huge negative drawback. It's anti-consumer.
It's a very double-edged sword, it sounds like.
It is. And I can see why a developer would take it. But,
Isn't Epic owned by China too or something?
Yes. Tencent. Well, 40% or 49% or something like that, I don't know. I don't think they own it entirely, but they own they have a large holding in it. So there's a lot of reasons why companies go down the Epic path. But what I often see too is the companies that take those shortcuts normally pocket the money. Like, let's talk about Piranha. Piranha Interactive, whatever the fuck they're called. Useless assholes. So, Piranha, I know some people that actually do stuff for them. But the thing is, with the problem with them, is that the people in charge are fucking idiots. And I swear to God, from my perspective, it seems like they're pocketing money. Because, like, okay, you get the Epic money, you get all that, and, like, for some reason the game comes out half-baked and half-developed, missing half the features. What did you do with all those resources you had? What am I looking for? Moths! That's what I'm looking for.
Are you thinking of MechWarrior 5?
Yes. I'm not thinking of. That's what I'm talking about.
See, I was an idiot. I couldn't wait to play MechWarrior. Because I'm a MechWarrior fanboy myself, and it had been such a long time, 20 odd years, if not a little more, since I played MechWarrior 4. So it's like, I have to get 5. And then I found out it was going to be on Epic, and I was like, oh god damn it. So I bought it on Epic. And I played it, and I was like, yeah, whatever. Modded it a wee bit, yeah, whatever. And then it came out on Steam, and then I bought it there.
You bought it twice.
And then deleted it from my Epic account.
My god.
Screw Epic. Yes, I have done questionable things when it comes to games.
Well, actually, when it comes to your money's your business. I've changed my policy on several things in that. Mostly because as time gone on, I've realized that boycotts don't work. Because the issue is that the gaming industry has gotten too big.
Retarded?
No, not retarded. There's a lot of good things. No, yes, in a way retarded.
On average, I mean.
But because there's more people buying games, like there's too many casuals buying games now. So boycotting doesn't have the power that it really ever could have had. And it does happen sometimes, but it's more like release windows is the real trick, actually.
You guys actually talked about that in the video. Didn't you like mention that Eve actually worked there?
What?
You guys had a little video about that, how it actually worked one time for Eve, where all the players boycotted something they did, and they actually responded to it.
Well, it depends on the studio. And you say Eve?
Eve
It may have been the Summer of Rage, about 2011.
Oh, that's a bit different. Because that game, the player built economy. Because the players at the top control the economy of the game, more or less. And so if the players at the top rebel against the developers and do something like that, like they did, they can basically fuck over the entire game. And they can actually kill the game. That's a rare case, by the way. Because in that game, that's a completely player-run, made community and game. And the content is made by the players. So by the players rebelling, the developers have to respond to them.
I think it wasn't so much that the players rebelled, it's just that so many people did, and those in the top alliances at the time set aside their differences that they had with one another and united against the developers on that particular issue. So, like, they had to do something. Like, most casual Care Bears and Hanse couldn't give a monkeys. But whenever your biggest alliances, your biggest content generators and stuff like that there, back when he was good, set aside their differences and unite together against a common objective that they deem as just absolutely no-no, that's an issue.
But I do want to make that feel clear, though. Eve can work with that because it's a special circumstance. With WoW, you can kind of get that if the big guilds were to fucking mobilize, but I doubt it. The problem is also that I know that a lot of the developers that at Blizzard actually do partake in the community, so they kind of have but they kind of don't. There's like a schism. The ground floor has a connection to the actual community, I think, a bit more than the execs do. Actually, a lot more.
Oh, for sure. I don't think the execs could give a damn as long as the quarterly reports are fine.
I think it's the the ground floor, like your average little lads that actually play the game, and they sort of have like an interaction with them. Because I do know that you can actually bump into Blizzard devs when playing the game.
I think Mike Ibarra, who is the new who replaced the previous CEO, I think, plays in the high-end guild. He rates.
Yep, a lot of the people at Blizzard play the game, at least on the lower side of things, but some of the higher.
Wasn't there like a controversy years back? People were saying in the Europe top guilds that they were getting like leaks or they were being supported by Blizzard guilds on the European side or something.
Oh, yeah, I had something like this. Friends.
That was one of the biggest guilds, raiding guilds in the world at the time in Syria. And I think they discovered exploits on the test server that they had access to, because they were basically testing Blizzard's game. And they kept a big exploit secret, and therefore exploited it whenever it went live, didn't tell Blizzard about it, and then used it to get world first.
That's pretty controversial.
Or, you know, something along those lines, I think.
A little lack of integrity there.
We will have justice.
And there was rumors that this wasn't the first time that they had done it. They had done other things as well in similar veins. You basically used their position as one of the preeminent guilds for their own advantage, and therefore profited off it because, well, back then the race for world first was a big thing, and they were number one, more or less.
I always wonder why Europeans are always number one. It was never like, you would think, honestly, all stereotypes aside, it'd be like the Koreans or whatever, but it was always the Europeans.
There's cheaty Europeans.
Usually the thing is, with the world first, for example, while Europeans win, it's because the US server comes up first, and it's like a test ground for the strats. So the EU teams can just look at the US team struggling and avoid the hurdles that can be obviously seen. I think, and they can just accordingly to that. I think that's the case.
I mean, there's still like a business around the top WoW guilds, isn't there?
Yeah. I think they actually get mun-muns, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're sponsored.
Yeah, no, these... Like, you can make money in WoW. And if you get in the upper echelons, you can actually make a fair bit of money. Which is retarded, but whatever. At least I think so. Bloodsport used? What are you talking about? We.
I just need one more.
Didn't we do that? Didn't we do the Bloodsport thing? Didn't you turn it in yet?
No, I just still need one more. Like I said, the drop
Oh my god,
horrible.
the drop rate's fucking you. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink.
I got it.
No! I'm still grabbing a drink.
Speaking of this is random, like I think you mentioned it. It's right. This is a very relaxing game, just to BS about, honestly.
It is. It's good for streaming, actually. Because you can kind of talk about whatever, and the game's not too pressing, but if you want something high octane and intense, the game can play various things, because the game has different levels of content. Like, questing is fairly relaxed. It can be at your own leisurely pace. You can do it how you wish to. PvP is more high octane. Dungeons are a lot more, focused on teamwork and stuff there. So it's really whatever style of content you wish to partake in. I don't feel like doing PvP until I'm max level and have like the best gear I can get. I've played enough PvP that I don't like being the guy that gets squished.
Kibs, you do realize you're playing one of the most OP classes for this expansion.
I know. And I'm gonna have the best gear I can possibly get, so that way I have the biggest power trip possible. Okay.
Yeah, well, what Kibs doesn't realize is there's going to be other Death Knights, and there's going to be billions of them.
That's the worst part.
Equal playing ground, I guess.
Well, that's why you take it leisurely, because all the Death Knights will be up there first, and then the Death Knight player base will actually drop off, which is the benefit.
Flower, Kibs?
No.
Click the flower.
I am the size of a peanut.
Guild side, do we have any tailors yet? Because The bag prices are ridiculous right now.
Wham it. It's true.
Kibs, is anyone in the guild a Taylor?
No. I couldn't tell you. There's like 13 people in the guild, or 20, or almost 20. I have no idea.
It would be beneficial for people to set up their notes. What the professions are they?
I did.
They have.
Blacksmith. I may go
Ah.
Taylor at this rate because I'm not paying like. There's like 6 bags left in the auction house earlier and like 500 a piece. Like fuck off.
Yeah, some generous player from another guild just kept giving me fucking netherweed bags for a while. It's quite nice. Oh, thank you. And he's like, here's more. I'm like, okay, thank you again. Thank you. It's because I'm pretty YouTube famous, I know. Not a big deal. Just like the most amazing person ever made. Ever made. Yeah, it was like made in a factory. Oh no.
I don't know why your health keeps dropping. I mean,
My what?
I thought Death Knights like they always. I forget. It's been a long time, but it's like Death Strike or something. You constantly heal yourself.
Yeah, see? Let's go back up. Wow.
Yeah, I just don't remember being that spiky as a Death Knight.
Don't remember what?
Being that. This could be the gear. It's just nostalgia probably messing with me.
No, it's just a Death Knight.
Well, you can heal yourself a little bit, but that's about it.
I just vaguely remember in my younger days being
You
able to
can-
like self-heal and everything, never dying.
Well, sorta. You can use Death Strike, and then you have Death Pact if you need to. But, it's basically attrition. The idea is that you got attrition, basically, a lot of things.
Put it this way, Blizzard designed Blood so that 5 Death Knights could go through the Burning Crusade dungeons. No problem. Didn't need dedicated tank, didn't need a dedicated healer. Anybody took damage, lol, Death Strike. And they had that much AoE damage between them that they would just give in, I think, so healing wasn't really an issue anyway. One guy had Frost presence on just to take most of the aggro, and then he just Death Strike and healed himself.
Nice.
So that's how I did it.
I remember there was a YouTuber person that was famous, like soloing as a tank for all the
hold on.
expansions.
I didn't read that
Was it Death
super.
Knight?
Check donates 50 secure to say, Kibs, you're playing WoW. Oh, goddamn, I got stunned. Then he said, you're playing WoW. When I go to bed, when I wake up, when I go to work, and when I come home from work, I think you have a WoW addiction. Well, it's a 48 hours, well, not 48 hours, solid stream, but it's 48 hours of WoW for $1,000 dues.
Yeah, I like that meme from earlier. He failed.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time. I mean, the stipulation was never to do it in one sitting. I just wanted to try. And I did. And I failed. I feel the fallout of doing that in my fucking body. What's up, Avios?
I really enjoy soloing dungeons when you're level. Like on the Hunter or Warrior. I leveled up my Warrior from 62 to 70, brought soloing Ramparts and Black Furnace.
Did you guys ever see that? I forget the name of the YouTuber, but they were like famous for years, soloing everything as a Death Knight.
Yeah, Death Knight. I don't remember guy playing as Death Knight. I remember one Hunter soloing Alagon on Ulduar.
Nice.
That was I think that was in Cataclysm though. It wasn't like
Who's Templar?
I know he got famous because he did something with What was that second raid in BC? Cat boss or something? It was really hard to solo, and he did it with Death Knight. The boss that gave you the Phoenix. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alar?
Alar.
Yeah. Because apparently for years people said you can't solo, you need a second person, but I figured it out.
Yeah, because you get constantly stunned. You get perma stunned.
Yeah, somebody has to be close beside him at all times.
There's some, yeah, there's some ability as a Death Knight that I don't bypass that. Then I remember he switched to a Demon Hunter because it was better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the problems with the hero class idea. The more of them, like, they have 2 hero classes now, I believe. Demon Hunter and Death Knight, right? That's it.
I think so. Was it the new one coming out too? That Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
It's an Invoker. Is that a hero class?
Apparently it starts at like high level.
Ah, so 3 hero classes. I feel like at some point we're going to reach the point where we have so many classes that the amount of suboptimal classes will increase drastically.
To be fair, man, I think this was the only expansion where I actually felt like a hero class. I mean, Demon Hunter never felt like a hero class. I mean, it was nice, but Rogues and Warriors were doing better with them anyway.
I remember people screaming rogues are dead when they showed up the Demon Hunter can see through stealth. That was ability. And it turned out to be completely useless.
I mean, even during Legion, Rogues were being the Demon Hunters.
Rogues have always been the cancerous little PvP bastards, and that'll remain until the day we die.
If I remember right, the Warriors were kicking everyone's ass in the last patch.
Good. Anything bad that happens to Warriors, I like. Warriors have had plenty of time in the spotlight.
I like how that's just the most boring class too. It's like you just bonk stuff.
It's an easy class.
You're just a bonky boy. My first character was a human warrior, by the way.
Was it male?
Yep.
Oh god. Kids.
I was fucking like 10. Shut the fuck up. I'm kidding, I was probably like 12. But that doesn't matter.
Human male warrior.
Yep. And I tried to make him look like me too.
You know, people always joke the Hunters are the easiest. No, I think Warriors are the easiest.
Then I decided that I didn't want him to look like me a little bit. So I gave him a
Hunters
haircut.
weren't easy, they were just simple.
Yeah. I really like the concept of Hunter, but and I like the Beastmastery, like the concept of being a Beastmaster, but they made it like the simplest spec in whole game, which was like 3 buttons.
3 buttons to win, brother.
You don't even need 3 buttons. You just need to right click. All you need is auto attack. Literally.
Wasn't there, I know it was Legion, but wasn't there a patch where that melee build they eventually down? Was that AP or something? It's so weird as a Hunter BP.
Oh yeah, the survival.
Yes, the survival tree. Was that Legion?
I think it was Legion, yeah, because there's a legendaries that made him so good.
Yep.
Yeah, they tried to bring back the old trope from vanilla of survival being the melee spec for Hunter. Which it kind of was, but it was just apathetic because Hunters were rushed out the door so quickly that they didn't really have time to flesh it out, and then they never bothered with it anyway.
I think that's why we only when this new class gets released, there's only 2 specs for them.
Listen, Hunter, I stand by what Bubble said, and I agree. Hunters are the girlfriend class.
Hey, screw you.
I played Hunter.
I made the Hunter.
Well, Baphios, I guess you're open. He's like, nope.
Kibs, are we missing something here?
Yes. There's like a quest supposed to be down here or something. But there's like a wall here.
Nothing beats a dwarf hunter with a big old stick.
I think we're wasting our time in here, Kibs. I think we have to go upstairs.
I thought it was downstairs. I didn't see nothing upstairs.
I mean, we're all the way down here. I don't see anything.
Are we at the bottom though? Basically. The fuck are you hitting, zombie?
It's lag.
Are you sure?
If you're not in combat, it's just a lag bug.
Make him pacifist. He's like bonk, bonk. What's the time? 7 hours and 10 minutes. He's like, oh my god. That's like a clock. It's like, yeah, it's like counting upwards.
I kind of miss that system from Legion, the legendaries. It was kind of cool getting them to drop in those dungeons and like that.
It was cool, all the work and the premise behind it, but the concept of borrowed power in an expansion just, it just doesn't sit right. Because whenever you lose it at the end of the expansion, i.e. whatever happens, and all the work that you put into doing it, and it just evaporates.
Yep, it's like all that work feels like it mattered for nothing.
Oh yeah, because the grinding of the weapons was cool. I like that idea. It's like you actually build with your weapon over the expansion. It was like a character of its own. It was awesome. And like you said, like you get to the last part of it, it's like, oh, it's gone. All that work.
Yeah, but it made you grind continuously.
It was a good
and if you didn't grind to get it, then you were considered useless. I mean, you couldn't level up an L and then jump into your raid guild as an off tank or an
I do
off healer
remember
or something
that,
like that. Because you didn't have all the power ground out in your weapon.
Didn't they make that better than the last patch or something, make it a lot faster?
Yeah, but then it was too late, and it was still a huge grind.
I have a feeling we have to go up there and not down there, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, besides the weapon concept, I did like some of the legendaries that leveled up, did they? I don't remember the items that dropped.
Now, hold on a sec. Kibs no longer cares for your silly conversation. Instead, we will talk about why Go Live as a woman. What? Human Warrior is the base class in every RPG. Oops, I didn't mean to say that. He's a man. Very manly. Very manly. Whoever disagreed with that notion is the woman. Yes. Male human warrior, your mother who probably is a mage rogue. See, human warriors, human male warrior, it's one of those things where it's like, it is the most either boring thing to pick from or the most Chad thing, or maybe it's like a mixture. It's like, yes, I am just a man. It's funny how culture has changed because
oh my god, yeah, it's very good for this release. So much time.
It was up here, wasn't it?
Yep. Giant moth. Oh, you know what's sad? These moths drop all the stuff too. We could have been saving time.
Oh my god, Kibs, you're not following the guide.
Actually, we are, but we were following it the wrong way.
You're doing a good job.
We just didn't know if it was up or down.
The one of those map reading things?
Yep, because it's like, there's a quest here. It's like, okay. But we thought it was underground, and it's right on a cave. But it turns out it's not on the cave. It's on the mountain above the cave. So that was pointless. Best part is, there's probably going to be a quest for us to go into that same cave we just went down in. Now what are we doing? Use the pouch of crushed something? Do I have something?
The Minotaur's downstairs again. Go back. Oh, they're right here.
Oh, we have like a device to use on them. Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, Kibs, I think it's only Chad if you play a paladin as a male human.
I'm gonna call him Uther and put 2 R's in it.
Uther Latbringer.
Speaking of WoW lore, I do remember this from Warcraft 3, and no one ever like followed it in WoW. You know how like in WoW lore in Warcraft 3, all the Night Elves, all the females were the warriors and the males were the druids. That was completely opposite played it in the game.
Now we gotta go down.
Oh, my PC just died.
Your what?
My PC.
How are you talking to us?
Because it resurrected itself.
What?
Oh, I had a crash. My whole system crashed.
You, as in you're back now?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying your PC just crashed like right now. I'm like, how are you talking to us? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you.
You gotta log in on his phone.
Use the pouch of crushed spore. You can use the pouch from Black River Magnetar elites inside the cave. How often do we do that?
You have to get back inside.
Oh, we have to click the button to go next. It's just telling us like, that's what you should do. What if I don't wanna? What if I wanna fight them as elites? You know, like we did when we first came in here.
Yeah, that was called the Chad method.
Yeah, we were like...
If you were in any other class but a Death Knight, they would probably kick your ass.
But it's like, oh, I guess we're supposed to do this, because clearly we're doing it.
Like, oh no, I had to press Death Strike twice, what a bastard.
Pretty strong, had to do it 3 times sometimes. Well, hopefully your screen doesn't blue screen again, or screen, PC, whatever. You know what I mean?
It was because I have like 2 3D modeling softwares open and I had rendering for Robert. And then I ran the algorithm in one other program and it just, boss, I don't feel so good.
It's
I
like,
think I'm gonna die.
RAM
I have,
burning.
see, I have Clip Studio. Oh, no, I restarted my computer. See, I always feel bad because I have Clip Studio always in the background with like the fucking layers of the world map that we're working on. And so I'm like, I hope that's not going to be too much for my little computer. Meanwhile, there's Baffios over there who's just killing it. By the way, that thing you and Robert made fucking looks really sweet.
Oh, yeah.
I think everyone's gonna...
Oh, it keeps making them smaller.
Did not know.
Like the other girls now in the new light.
Oh, really? Sweet. Yeah, that's gonna look sweet.
Oh, we're supposed to use this on the guy downstairs.
Yeah, we gotta get down there first by making him smell.
We can just jump.
No, we have to kill our way down there. There must be a trail of carcasses. Carcasses. Plus, this is kind of how you get some money.
I could be a real retard most times. I just realized Zyger gives you the quest icon on top of the Zyger. The quest items.
Uh-oh. Like I stopped fighting for that. He's like, I will wait.
But I have this little issue with this US version of WoW. Whenever I log in again, each time I log in to the character, I have to reload my UI because it doesn't save it. It keeps like default. And after the reload, it just works.
What the heck? That is weird.
And it only happens on the US.
It's possible that there might be some sort of bug. Not necessarily that it's the US client, because technically we're running US clients and ours don't do that, so perhaps...
Because I have both installed, so maybe that'd be the problem, because there's like one settings for it.
Maybe. But perhaps also maybe like, I don't know if the Battle.net has like a verify integrity. Like some sort of something's missing, so it just can't quite register that. It's entirely possible.
Hello.
What you
I'm
say?
here.
What happened? What happened? What do you mean, Robin?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to get stuff done today. So.
Okay, Robin, man. See ya.
Toodles.
Bye bye.
We will stream to the 12-hour mark. So we're not gonna over push it. So we'll take a recess and then we'll be back. We're at 7 hours and 20 minutes. We'll do it this way. That was our animator, Addons. That's Robin. Also programmer. He's dead, Jim. You're more than halfway. Yep. Over halfway done with this. Then we'll take a little cat nip, and then we'll be back again, and we'll do that. If we ever do another fucking stream thingy where we do like, okay, we're gonna stream for like fucking X amount of time, we'll take a break spin between these 12-hour things to make peak content. Content that has energy. Content that's not dead.
I died again.
You did? Your computer? Babios, what the fuck, man?
In the middle of your sentence. In the middle of your sentence.
Oh, you were joking.
Hmm?
Heat issue?
Babios.
What? You got caught up in the middle of the sentence now. Both of you.
Is it overheating?
No. It's the memory. No, not memory. I have 16 gigs, but apparently it's not enough.
Time for it updated to 32. 16 gigs is, well, that's been out of date for a while. That's been old.
I'm waiting for the new GPUs to go down in price, the 30 series.
Ah, yep.
I have 1080 right now, so yeah, that's gonna be an upgrade.
Yeah, 3080s are good. At least I have 3080.
Just waiting for those four series to be available, so the other ones will get cheaper.
Be ready for anything. Our enemies will fall.
Anyway, no. Apparently, I can't have WoW open and program.
Sister Hearth.
Sister Hearth? Oh, okay. Hearthy time. You don't understand, Kibs. We want to see 45 hours straight, Kibs. Oh, now it's 45 hours? Like, yeah, if we just bring it down incrementally. Well, Jafar, what you want and what you get are two distinctly separate things. He's like, oh. It's sort of like me. Like, I would like to have my job back. But, you know, I can want that all I want. Doesn't mean I'll get it, though. See, now look, we're making gold pretty quickly. Just from questing.
I'm about to say I'm making a decent amount of gold.
Strength and honor. Down.
Now, game, it's soon time to give me new shoulders. So I finally replaced one of the last cancerous things of my body. Begin traveling to blah blah blah. Oh, tell him I'm ready to leave Durkat. Whoops. Oh, wait, no. I thought I had to tell him for some reason. Am I like waiting for it to do something to you or something? I'm not sure.
I think it's the guy that pats around.
That's so strange. What are you doing? What are you doing? We gotta go to the other place. I think you gotta move forward, because notice how if you read it, it says like, oh, begin travel. So you're like, okay, give me next button. Now I gotta go over the way over to here. So we gotta leave this place. Stupid little fucking Nerubians. Now,
Tell me to go to the flight master.
it is? Maybe that was the right thing to do. He talks around the area, walk inside around. Tell him I'm ready to leave.
Yeah, I think it's save a lot of time using the flight path.
Maybe I just misread that. Back to Dirtcut Wolf Brother. Maybe that's because he's upstairs. See, this building's been throwing me for a loop because it's very vertical. It's got like 4 layers to it. Because I feel like because the line starting area in Born Tundra, I feel is better. Because they're separate buildings for separate things. And this one, it's like the Horde just like have one building with like 4 buildings inside it, which is cool. But it makes navigating this thing fucking annoying. I'm gonna get pancaked. Okay, it's okay. Oh, there it is. The elevator. Boop. Well, what you want and what you get, Abaddon, are gonna be 2 things. You're gonna get beaten, and yeah, that's gonna end with bruises. I do like this building. It's pretty fucking cool. But also I hate it. At least once I learn how to navigate it, it'll be easier. Wait, it says I have to go over here. Oh no, I think you have to go talk to this guy over here. What? Dirtcut Wolf Brother. Game, are you... Am I confused? There's a dot on my map that says to go over here. But I think yours is correct, because yours is like go to, or you're not yours. You went to the right area though.
Oh, you know what's going on?
What?
I think it's this little glitch. It assumes we've learned the flight path. We don't. Discover
We
the flight path.
skip something.
We didn't skip it. We have to discover the flight path.
Oh, so I was right. I knew it.
You were right, Kibs.
Watch the dialogue. You will travel automatically. What do you mean, watch the dialogue? You will travel automatically. What does that even mean? I want new shoulders.
I like how Zyger's telling us not to do PETA. We literally just walk right past it.
Maybe he's not telling us to do it yet.
Probably.
I don't remember those quests are really useful. I remember them being kind of random. Maybe it's more of like an alliance thing. We don't fall off. Up. Up. Chat, soon the sun will be rising before you know it. Then what are you gonna do, chat? You gonna cry? Like that? Little soft squeals. A little bit of fall damage. Travel there. We talk to them. We tell them they're dumb, and then we're golden.
See, if this was a PvP, so we would have had a lot of fun with that guy.
And then like 40 of his friends show up who are all max level, and then we just get ganked until we stop playing. I remember what really happens in these situations. It always sounds nice until they get all their guild members to show up, and then you get raped over and over and over and over again. Until at one point you just don't feel anything anymore.
It's Peter.
You know what it is? It's dust. And they're far behind now. Oh, okay, good. Last I saw, he was saying some strange things, as David. That's very true.
Oh, this is the spot in Wrath that Archer's gonna never leave. This is the Tuscan area. Tusker.
I always felt like they kind of didn't have a lot of stuff in the game. They're mostly on the southern coast, though, because they're like kind of scattered to little villages around. How goes Biffos? Maybe he crashed again. Level 36. Robin Main level 19.
I'm fucking talking and I'm fucking mute.
Hey guys, how come you're not talking to me? Oh god, he's the weird Torn with the dumb faces.
I always wanted the Tusker to be playable.
Yeah. I think everybody kind of have said that. Like, the Tuskar's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, these northern Tauren, like, meh. Like, they look kind of weird. But the Tuskar should have been playable.
Mm-hmm. I think they should have added Tanka, these Tauren people in Legion instead of those High Mountain Tauren. Because High Mountain Tauren are basically Tauren with different horns.
Okay.
Only different. And they are part of the horde. Same with ogres.
Ogres. It's ogre now.
There's a lot of stuff they should have done. I think I discovered why I was crashing previously. The reason was very simple, the model was fucked.
The what was fucked?
The model was fucked. 3D model was fucked.
Oh.
Because it kept looping, the algorithm kept looping itself and into infinity. That's why the memory got, you know.
I've been
I don't know what's the word in English.
Oh no. Oh no, bad views. And guys, the game gave me a war axe. Oh no, my skills for that are non-existent. Oh no, I'm gonna be potato with it. Turned right into accepted. What are they up to? Game, why are you not progressing my little fucking thingy when you're supposed to?
Yeah, I had to push it forward a little bit.
The expansion did just launch.
This area gives you like really good weapon, blue weapon at the end of some quest chain. I remember the name of it was Last Rites. It involved that undead area with the Scourge and the necropolis above it. At the end you get like a really nice weapon.
Oh yeah, Temple City of Enkala or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Our next
It's like one of the final quest chains in that place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because that pulls you towards Dragonblight. And then you get to Wrathgate, and Wrathgate's fucking awesome.
Still don't get why they removed that quest from the vanilla, from retail.
You can't do the Wrathgate quest anymore?
No.
Why would you do this? It's literally one of the coolest quests in World of Warcraft fucking history. Fucking retards. Wow. Impressive. Most impressive. I didn't think they were that retarded.
It's probably some oversight from the patch, and they just never fixed it.
You broke it. I mean, to be fair, like, there's really no reason to go to Northrend in retail besides, like, just wanting to quest there. Which is kind of tragic. Like, they need to do something about making zones kind of relevant somehow.
Since they implemented those, the changes to leveling, when you can level in each expansion, but if you want to, you can level 1 to max level in Northrend.
That is nice.
I like that.
Because you can
but yet, I like that part of the change, but I don't like the fact that the mobs scale with you. The zones should stay.
Yeah,
as they were. Like,
I kind of agree with that. We had this conversation the other day, remember? Or I don't know if you were there for it.
I wasn't there.
So Rob and I were talking about like how they wish they would do it. One thing is like the scaling thing should not be a thing, because when they scale, it actually makes it not fun. Because the whole thing about you choosing to go to a different zone helps you go like, okay, I want to go to this zone because it's going to be more of a challenge here, and I want to go there early. Or, no, I want to stay in this zone because it's a little easier, I'm going to quest a little bit more here. Now in retail, that's not a thing anymore.
Yep.
No matter what, you're always fighting the same level of difficulty, always.
Yeah, I really like the part of the mobs being like difficult in some parts, because you always remember, oh, this part was difficult, I have to be careful here, like that. You tend to remember those like dangerous like areas to watch out for the mobs there.
Yeah, like lost its novelty. Identity.
I've been okay. You made me re-equip the same thing twice. Oh no, you can do Wrathgate in this, but you can't do Wrathgate in retail. That I never knew. And now that I know that, I'm very see it. I'm like, wow. It's one of the coolest quest chains in Northrend.
Did they retcon it for some reason then? Something to do with Alex Straza?
I don't think so. Just it's been brought up, but they never.
Apparently broken.
They never brought it back. It was like 3 or 4 expansions ago. We got it.
But they didn't they like remade the cinematic for it, or was it like the fan made?
There's a fan-made remake of the cinematic.
Fan made. Okay.
It's like there's this one fan channel that's basically recreating Warcraft 3, the entire Reigns of Chaos and Frozen Throne, as a movie.
Localized languages as well. Yeah, it has perfect Polish, like the localization from the game. I love that.
Yeah, there's this huge fan project by this one animator who's basically, I want to make Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne into an entirely movie. And so he's making like this whole like movie abridged thing, like with like fully animated and stuff. It's actually really cool.
I watched that. That's amazing what he did.
Still find it hard to believe one guy made Astartes. It's ridiculous.
Don't worry. His career's over now. He's GW property. Like, that's not how careers work here. It's like, nope, it is. Anything Games Workshop touches gets raped.
That's how GW works.
No, we don't go here, you little muppet. We go this way. Oh god. There's the Fizzcrank airstrip. That's the server I used to play on.
Some people will say the game of the life is getting to retirement as soon as possible, so he probably won.
So really, you can't do Wrathgate?
No, you can in this. You can't do it in Modern WoW.
Oh yeah, I know that. It's just, I remember being able to do Wrathgate in Modern WoW.
Apparently broke.
Huh. I mean, unless they patched it recently, but yeah.
How could they do this, chat?
I think you can watch the cinematic, but you don't have like the quest chain for it.
Yeah, there's a quest I was talking about, that whole cool quest.
Yep.
What are we
Well,
doing?
but you talked about what came after the Wrathgate?
You know
You
when
mean
you
your
get
little
to the Hunter
speech
City and with all the
Yeah, you
hero-
can't do that. Yeah.
Which is stupid because, like I said, it was the best quest ever.
Redone in the city.
What exactly are we doing? They look like dead gnomes in black clothing laying on the ground.
They should be around this area.
Oh, they're little dead Bickering recon
There's
pods.
someone here taking them. That's why we're not seeing them.
Have you collected the film from the wolf poop?
What?
Or is it Alliance quest only?
I don't know. I do. I think I remember that.
Yeah.
Feed the wolves, wait for them to poop, and then dig through the shit.
So I'm looking at my account right now, and I don't have that upgrade.
Yeah, I know.
The boost upgrade.
Which means that something went wonky with mine.
Have you checked the pet tab to see if you have some of the stuff?
No, I haven't. I don't even know what stuff you get.
It was the glider.
Pet.
Mount. No.
No. Maybe it's some sort of bug.
Might be a bug.
I mean, normally get mail with like an item if you buy something, I think.
Oh,
right?
you're talking about. You have to talk to the innkeeper, I think, in the main city or something.
Oh, I have no idea.
That's all I got. My boost stuff. The Tundra, the Tusker guy, and something else.
You dirty bastard. No kidding. Let's see, we need to...
Yeah, there's two other people here clicking them too. That's why it's taking forever.
Yep.
And so many memorable quests here. Have you been to the shore yet? The other side of the shore with the guy dressed up as a Murloc?
Oh yeah, I've done that quest.
Oh, I missed that.
Damn it. How far along with the project? I don't remember. Last I remember, he was a fair ways into Reigns of Chaos. But I know he'd done some Arthas perspectives and the human missions, and he'd done a couple of the Horde missions. If I remember right. The Horde tutorial, if I remember right. I think he was gonna do the human campaign, then he was gonna do the other ones.
Is he doing like a CGI or just?
With in-game assets from the World of Warcraft game. Specifically, he's using retail models and basically SFM, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm. I think the last upload was like a year ago.
Maybe he died.
So, might have died.
Who was the guy that they commissioned to make the fan intro for Wrath?
Hurricane, yeah. Oh man, that guy's amazing with those cinematics of his.
Here.
Yeah, he's
trailers.
Kibbo's gonna stop grabbing gnomes and sit down for a second, so I can show chat this, because it's pretty cool. Because chat's weak and pathetic. Thanks, Kib. I appreciate you, Curdy. Yes. Where's battle.net? Battle.net. Battle.net. Oh, there it is. Looks blue. I think it's here, chat.
Yep, on the right side.
On the right?
Oh, that's the one. And we'll show the chat. Look at this chat with your little Chatolian eyes.
Yeah, he uses the in-game models and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Look, chat. This is they commissioned a fan to make this, which is pretty cool.
Gaze now upon the lands below us. They must all
It's only the end of the world. Well, now, let's get this show on the road.
I suppose a welcome is in order. So welcome, insects. Welcome to my world.
Yeah, pretty good. At least I think so, anyways. I like the fan intro or trailer, or whatever, for it to see when I'm dead. Oh, not dead.
Jesus. Is that guy working for Blizzard?
He's a fan animator. He was commissioned for the intro, if I remember right.
I love his Ankirash cinematic. That's fucking good.
Yeah. Have you seen that?
Hmm.
The what?
The Ankurash or whatever.
What's his channel game again?
Was it the one with the big giant sword?
Hold on. What was it called?
No.
What was it called?
Ankirash. A-N-Q. Okay. The channel name is Hurricane. Wow, I think.
You're hurting me.
If you type in Hurricane, he should be on top.
You got a little smiley face.
He made like the trailer for the separate patches for Classic WoW and the first few expansions. Oh, I think only for BC. Okay. For each raid tier, he made a separate trailer. The Ankiraj is my favorite. And Axramas is pretty good as well.
Let us see.
Oh, I'm escorting the donkey back to base. Kibs.
Sure. I'm just showing this to cheat, taking a look at it.
All good.
You poofed it.
Your courage will fail. Your heart will explode.
Oh, that's a bit violent.
A symphony of terror is about to begin. Get inside, quickly! The time of our retribution is at hand. Azeroth will burn. I sentence you to death.
Yes, these are fan animations, chat.
Mm-hmm.
And generally, a lot of them try to use the in-game assets, so it actually looks pretty cool when they do stuff like that.
Animate around the assets.
They're pretty
What was the
sweet.
one with the sword?
Oh, I know which one you mean. The guy's running away from the sword falling down?
Yeah. I don't think that was Hurricane. But
No,
oh
that
well.
wasn't Hurricane.
That machinima was really cool.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of like really good content creators that make that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. There's like the Warcraft movie dude too. He's also pretty fucking got some really cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's good resume material.
That's the thing that makes like Blizzard stuff so appealing. Like people go on and on about like Blizzard dying, but like it's got this, what's it called? Impenetrable shield. And that is probably its own fan base. That in spite of the fact that Blizzard's fucking retarded, that the fans sort of prop it up all the time. I mean, to be fair, I can't really blame them. It's what they like.
To be fair, fans are easy to please.
You just give them what they want.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of how it's always supposed to be, though. Blizzard fans ask for something, developer gives what fan wants. Now, there's a lot of things that, with the, what do you call it, Shadowlands deal expansion that apparently pissed a lot of people off.
Oh, yeah.
Fans didn't ask for the things they were getting and didn't like it either.
Blizzard fans didn't ask for Immortal?
They're like, this is gay. Blizzard's like, you want this? Like, no. No.
It was so depressing when they said that Immortal's making them a lot of money.
Diablo Immortal? That shouldn't be a surprise. Diablo Immortal is probably gonna be doing pretty well. It's a mobile game. Mobile games, like, in order to make them successes, like, it is complicated. It's getting more complicated. As the mobile market advances in technology, there are many good things that will happen because of that. However, we have to endure the process of waiting for the mobile market to catch up to where we are. We're far ahead of them. They don't understand. But in time, they will. It's all about technology advancing to the point where they can actually put games like this on mobiles. Because what happens when that happens is all of a sudden the market for the industry expands tremendously so. And by that expansion means the quality of everything else raises. The amount of games made also raises. Oh, you can't see chat on stream? Cheat! That's because I left the 4K thing 60 Pro on. Boop. There you go. Jenny will appear next to you. She looks like a mule with cargo strapped on her back.
Blow your whistle in the bag.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Nah! Evil wolf had to be slain and burned. It's true.
Are you level 62?
What? I'm 70.
Oh. Wait. What? Why did I get 62? No, okay. I was just wondering, if you're like level 72, you could probably go back to, get your abilities and also get your purples.
You're a purple.
I am a purple.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, your purple gear. You can get it from the Archidon.
How's that work? You just get it
No, the Argenton's gone.
It's not.
Pretty sure that all those little gem things I had are gone too.
Check.
Oh no, I still have them. Oh my god, there's a lot of bugs in here. Maybe I should take it up and above. Maybe less monsters up there.
How many healers do we have?
I think we got a fair view.
Yeah.
These things look
Probably
retarded.
need some DPS.
If you have healers covered, I can go enhancement or element.
Elemental is a better option.
I always, like, thematically, Shaman always prefer the enhancement way. It doesn't matter to me which spec it is.
I think enhancement should be a tank spec.
Oh, it would be neat. Like, you enhance yourself with, like, the power of, like, earth to make yourself tankier and tank through that. And
I
I
think there
always
should
like
be.
the...
Oh, go ahead.
Shamans
I
were
wanted to
originally
say-
meant to tank.
Yeah,
they had that shamanic rage, I think, ability or something like this.
Nope. Rockbiter weapon.
But there was wasn't there in I might be wrong, in classic, wasn't there, like, in the shaman tree, like the last ability was like to make you, like, take less damage and generate more aggro?
Not sure about the talent trees, but Rockbiter alone was it increased your armor and I think it increased your threat. There was plans in the works to make Shaman at least an off tank. Maybe not a main tank. But there was definitely plans for aggro manipulation in there somewhere.
Yeah, and also Earthshock also increased threat.
Yeah. And I remember tanking the one of the 4 horsemen on my Warlock, and I really enjoyed that. Always like the idea of Warlock being a tank as well, like the Cluffy tank.
Why not have more tanks? Come on. It's already hard enough to find tanks and healers.
If you think about it, modern WoW, I mean, how many classes can tank? It's almost all of them these days.
Death Knights, Warriors, Paladins, Druids.
Demon Hunters.
Turn journey safety without losing cargo. Didn't I do that? Why have we done that?
So you got 6 classes.
In the Satanica village? Yeah,
Tank,
it
I've
is.
seen it.
Hunters cannot tank. Hunters can definitely not tank.
Oh, I had to go to that entrance. Oh, fuck, it figures. It's like, what the fuck?
What do you guys think about? Have you done the Legion, the Mage Tower, or the artifacts? Have you done it? When it was a thing?
I never got to there.
Because I kinda really enjoyed that hard solo content.
I never got to there.
What
Look at all that XP, boy.
Ugh, I cry in level 36.
You cry? What's wrong? Why are you crying?
Because I have no more XP buff.
Kibs, it's been a pleasure. I have to go.
It's okay, little Besker. You get some sleep, boy. Make sure you log out in a tavern.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta get your rest.
Sleep
I'll probably switch over to a different character and continue to work on it. Don't want to go too crazy with the Death Knight. We'll try experimentation now, chat. Experimentation, if you will, little chat. Yes, we'll create a new character. Yes. Yes, chat.
I'm gonna
Yes.
try the guide, see how fast it goes.
See if it goes well. Oh my god, yes, we'll just be an orc warrior. Actually, you know what, chat? What are your thoughts? Should we be an orc warrior, or should we do something? What do you think? Orc, undead, Tauren, troll, or belf? Honestly, I'm gonna say no belf.
Tauren, shaman.
Yeah, we'll make a poll. Hold on. Orky.
Warrior is amazing for leveling. The revenge, one-shotting mobs. I highly recommend going Prot Warrior for leveling if you go Warrior.
Right, chat. Vote while I take a leak. Okay.
Let's go for orc. Wait, why is it 100% Tauren?
Because /mu, master race.
I mean, the best race in Horde. In my humble opinion.
The Blood Elves are obviously the best race.
Blood Elves have the best females. But, Taurens have the best males. What is chat voting? Stakes are winning at the moment. See you, David. And good luck at work. The chat continues to try to hold some sort of democratic vote. Like, if we vote, maybe decisions will be reached, says chat. Yeah, because they're stupid. Welcome to stream, Glasgow.
Oh my god, Kibs, did you just assume my intelligence?
A little bit.
I am stupid, so that's fine.
Well, let's see what the chatty patty has declared. Oh, it's not over yet. Chat, vote. Vote. Alright, there's a schism. The hatred of undead grows large. But to be fair, the Forsaken have that earned. Due to the fact that they're fucking evil.
Oh, yeah.
Sylvanas made the Forsaken unappealing. I blame her.
I will not talk about the new Forsaken. Ugh. And it's being led by Arthas' sister.
Yeah.
What?
Arthas had a sister? Oh, yeah, I think he did.
Yeah.
I forgot she even existed.
Well, she didn't.
Yeah, it's true.
When did they add her again?
BFA or Legion? I don't remember. I mean,
BFA, probably.
I think she was in the lore technically.
Yeah, no,
I'm not
Arthas,
really sure.
I think Arthas had a sister ever since his book, but his book has a lot of problems. Like I like Arthas. They call it Arthas as the book. It's all right. Arthas is a fucking insufferable brat. Like after reading that book, I'm like, yeah, I kind of hate Arthas. But he was always kind of a douche. Granted, he was a good douche because he was kind of a snooty little arrogant bratty royal, but he was always trying to
just naive.
He was also trying to help his people all the time, so I'll give him that. But at the end of the day, he was kind of fucking. He deserved a few things he had coming. I think the best Blizzard villain in Blizzard history is probably Mengsk, though. If you ever read I, Mengsk, is fucking pretty good.
Arthas not the greatest evil villain?
Arthas is pretty good, but I think Arcturus Mengsk is...
Yeah, Mengsk is a real asshole.
Like, he's written in such a way that he is just fucking awful as a human being. He's such a terrible, irredeemable piece of shit. It's not even funny. Like, Arthas is a good character. Like, I like him. But, the best villain in Blizzard history has got to be Mengsk, I think. Mengsk is such a fucking worthless fucking worm. It's kind of impressive.
Whenever I played the original StarCraft, and he took the fleet out of orbit and left Kerrigan on the planet to be absorbed by the Zerg. I don't think I have ever hated a person in the moment more than I did him. I still remember that moment, and that's 25 years ago.
His book for StarCraft, his novel, is fucking glorious. Because it represents how much of a manipulative piece of shit he is. He is remarkably cold. The voice actor for Manx carries it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. StarCraft 2, the one thing that was great was Up at the Heart of Swarm is all the Manx stuff when you have to fight Manx. It's good. What was bad was the Void and anything to do with the big overarching plot. That was not very well thought out.
In Shadowlands, I was kind of afraid they're making Sylvanas the new Kerrigan.
Did.
Alright, so chat.
That's a good idea.
You fucking little pieces of shit, chat. I fucking should have just called it sooner. You did that intentionally. Don't fucking lie to me, you little tards. Why you? They've fucking tied Orc, Tauren, and Troll together. They've tied all three of them. You little shits. All of you are... Look at this, chat. You are at fault. You think you're adorable, you little monkeys. Like, hey, we just oh, you little fucking... I'm gonna just pick at some point. Now vote. One of you break this damn thing. Look at these little tards. I can't vote. Wait, I will vote. Oh, too. Fucking. I look as to call the vote, and I just find that it's fucking tied because the little retards between Orc, Tauren, and Troll. Ah, that's impressive. Anyone new vote for Undead? That's terrible. Listen, I'm gonna call it in like a couple minutes. And there's nothing you can do. The trolls are in the lead now. Interesting. Trolls are an abomination, and they should be wiped off the face of Azeroth. I hate their tusks so much. Trolls are an abomination, chat. Don't fight me on it. I don't think Baffy
Now you
will.
just encourage them.
They can vote for whatever. If they want to vote for trolls, it's whatever. That's just my opinion and lore. I don't like trolls. Actually, I like a lot of the troll characters, like Suljin and stuff. They're like really cool characters. But like, I hate their look. Like, they look like fucking idiots. Like, look at this. They got fucking the knife-eared thing going on. They got the tusk thing going on. And they just look like Muppets.
Troll look a little bit better.
Unsurprisingly, complaining about trolls causes the troll votes to go up. And that's interesting. Reverse psychology can be quite the thing to do to you,
I like
chat.
how the trolls in lore got beaten by everyone.
They're kind of worthless, yeah.
They only won one war. The one war they won was war with the Ankh-Kiraj Empire. That's the only war they ever won.
That's the bug people, isn't it?
Yeah, that was actually pretty huge, but nah, never mind.
That was pretty huge? What do you mean pretty huge?
I mean, in terms of gravitas of the war.
I just
they
said the
kind of
bug
saved
people.
the world, let's say.
The bug people just wanted to overrun the world. I don't see a
The
problem
bug
here.
people were created by the old gods from the void. So yeah, if it weren't for trolls, the world would be devoured by the void by now.
Didn't the trolls have a really massive empire back then, though? They basically ruled the land uncontested.
Yep, they have their empires. Parts of it still are in Northrend. We'll get to their zone. Because there's a fraction of their empire still fighting against the undead in the north. There's remnants of their empire in the Eastern Kingdoms, and there's also Zildrak, or whatever the fuck it's called. There's islands, which BFA added, which is basically what's left of their empire. If I remember right.
Zildrak was kind of hinted at, but yeah.
Well, didn't they actually show it? You can actually do the
Zoldrak
quest.
is in Northrend, actually.
What?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
like
not Zoldrak,
they hinted
yeah.
at before BFA.
All right, calling the
So you're
votes
talking
because I see you
Zandalari.
win.
Oh, the Zandalari.
Chat wants the orcs.
I think so.
Well,
If you're going to play orc, at least play female.
No!
Instead of being a bloody thrall one.
The female orcs are hideous.
Oh my gosh,
So
they
are the orcs.
Disgusting.
Yes, that's the point. Being a hideous male is not as bad as being a hideous female.
You just want to be thrall. Why don't you just call him Green Jesus?
You mean Pickles? But I'm not gonna. Oh, call him Pickles. We had to make him evil. He's just like a brawly orc. Like he wraps
Not
all the
turn himself
whammons.
into the pickle.
Oh my god, these
Funniest
faces.
shit I ever seen.
That face is so old and sad looking.
Make it an angry orc. Maybe like a shaman.
No, warrior.
Oh, okay.
Has to be a warrior. Has to be the bonkiest brother.
You competing with me, huh?
I'll let class decide, or chat decide the class. I'm not that mean. I don't really care. I'm just trying to pick the hair. Has to be black. Oh my god, hold on. That looks terrible. What the fuck is that hairstyle? Alright, so we're gonna limit the vote to classes that I deem what chat will pick. We'll do Woyoi. We'll do Woywak. We'll do Untard. Because they're tarded.
Fun little pets.
Vote, little chat. Now, come on. Sun's coming up. Chat, hurry up. Hurry up. Are there no ginger orcs? Well, let's look at the hair colors while we wait for vote. There's like brown.
No, Addon. They've been written out by Hollywood for blacks.
Damn, they're borks now.
Basically, diversity character.
You know what? There is a hair color that's kind of ginger. It's more like brown. It's like purple. That's unironically purple. It's like purple pink. That's like purple brown. I think that's just brown. That hair bothers me so much, I just can't have it. That's better. He's a warrior.
It's already late.
Alright, chat, gonna call the vote soon, so better vote while you can. Give me a second, in case some of you need to open up your little phonesies. Give me a second, because I'm kind.
You can have a melee shaman.
While you do that, chat, I'm gonna take a peek at Twitter, because I see notifications, and I don't know why.
Have you seen the little comic the show made?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll show that fan art again, because it's been a while. I think Bafios needs to beat Indio. Indio has been too Brazilian, perhaps. Yes. Too Brazilian. He requires more bullying. And I think Bafios is a man up for the job. What do you think? You know,
That's because I'm Polish. You can't assume I have to harass minorities. People of different skin color.
I was gonna just go by the fact that he's Brazilian, but You know, we want to use skin color, whatever works, works. Whatever works.
Oh man, I just thought of like. Oh no, never mind.
What did no? Come on, don't hide. Come on,
No.
you're
Oh, you
Polish.
don't. Yeah, that's like, super really racist joke, and I'm not gonna tell it.
Oh my
That's
god!
like ultimate. Fuck. No, that is so. I can tell you later.
You sick bastard!
I mean, it sounds better in local language, but rough translation is rough. Not now, not now.
All right, chat. We're calling the vote in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's very fucking clear that the winner was the shamans. Shaman order.
Wow.
Now you guys just want me to be Thrall. Now I see what you're doing. We're gonna be the Great
You
Green
should
Pickle.
vote on female or male.
No, I'm not letting them vote for that. I know they'll vote for the thing I don't want, which is female. So we're picking the greenest color I can find. That's pretty green. That's a face.
Where he has blue eyes.
That's a face I can get behind. Okay, we're gonna get to black hair.
Who's
No.
Thrall? He's war chief of the Horde.
You goobers in chat voting for Shaman. Really? Why don't you just make Green Jesus? Call him Thrall with a double E in the end. So unoriginal, chat.
I voted for.
We
Shaman
did it!
because I like
Great Green Pickle has been made.
I like Shamans too, but I voted for Hunter just because Kibs said it's a bitch class for women. So.
You good. You do what I tell you. Obedient as you always should be. He's like, yeah, I feel angry and I want Kib to die. That's a bit extreme, but okay.
Someone said brawl.
It's too late. We're calling him the Great Green Pickle. Call him Jimmy. Call him Carl. Let us vote. No, your voting's over. We made the character. Now get fucked.
The Orcish horde was corrupted by
It isn't nice, but I'm being mean.
to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the orcs made
Extremely quiet game.
kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and
No, we're very green. You can see us, we like stand out like a fucking sore thumb in this environment. Move all the windows around. Get the settings set up. All right. All right, chat. So begins the adventures of the Great Green Pickle.
That isn't your pet name for your penis, is it, Kibs?
If it's green, you know, well, you know, it is what it is. It's like, okay, here we go. Just gonna say it.
Great Green Prophet.
Warhammer.
He made the connection, but it was very slow. He's like, Warhammer.
Go forth.
8 mottled boars. That up there, my little compass. Now we zap the shit out of everything we find. A dead piggy is a dead piggy. If I open up that thing Rebonesky said and go to options, I can tweak that to be like 30 seconds. That way it doesn't end so much so frequently. Oh my god.
I like the idea of that add-on. I think might test it out.
Yeah, because you can have like custom music for different types of mobs and enemies. And considering World of Warcraft is a game you sit down and you play for a long time, getting comfy and cozy with your game is probably the preferred experience.
Getting immersed. I really like that.
All the add-ons on your description?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I don't have all the add-ons. I have some. I think I'll take Squeezy's picture, profile. You know what? Hold on. Let me update the thing one last time. McSqueezy, I'm gonna dox you. He's like, thank you very much. I'm sure he would totally say that if I did that to him. He'd be like, thanks, Kibs. I really appreciate all the bombs in my mail.
I always wanted more friends.
Now they're touching me in weird places. It's like, whoops. Done diddly got groomed. Accidents happen. Oh. Alright, what was I gonna do? Chat was doing something for you. Oh, yes, right. Meek Squeezy. Doxing. Meek Squeezy. I open up this picture, and I'm not sure if this will work. Chat. If I put this link here, does this open up a picture for you? If so, I'm gonna put that next to the add-ons as a screenshot. Does that work, chat? Try it. Chat. I have to wait for them to try it. Chat, hurry up. Come on. Chop. Come on. Oh, you're so slow, chat. Slow and old. They're decrepit. They're ancient bodies. Like slowly hovering their mouse over the link like... You know, because they're fat.
See all the add-ons.
There you go. Alright, so the description's now been updated. So I got Ziggers, I've got Sound Mod, I've got the add-on application, then I have a picture of all the add-ons we use. There you go. A complete list of all the things to encapsulate the relative same experience that we are doing now. Oops, I healed myself by accident twice.
Wanted to feel good.
He's trying to masturbate, but by healing himself. It's a very weird way to do it, but you know. I'm not gonna judge. Rude, be rude. Crap, game. I keep fucking pressing buttons. Right, there we go. See, by extending it 30 seconds, at least it goes on past that fucking opening section. Because I was getting a little annoying. Okay. The better version works in retail. But that's okay.
Go forth to victory. Strength and honor.
What can I do for you?
I still don't have fucking money. I'm poor.
Poor.
I earned like 40 gold by selling wool cloth on auction house.
Nice.
The prices here in on the US servers are like 4 or 5 times higher than in EU.
That's because
So, like,
Americans
on
will
auction
actually, you know, pay you. It's like, oh.
Pay more for crap than we do.
That's
Wow.
because there's less bots.
You can spin it however you want, Polish boy.
Go forth to victory.
Then we put the ding and the ding, and we go boop. But I think this is buffs our weapon. Yep. Now, one is an attack button. Like, we automatically attack every time we right-click on something. So that's kind of useless on my skill bar, if I remember right.
That's right. I
So
should
we
probably
break
do
that
a macro for you.
What are you talking about?
Well, basically, when you cast a spell, you automatically go into start attack. So you automatically attack. Instead of having to right-click every time.
My god. This is some sort of advanced scientific thing you're talking about.
Yeah, I have it on my warrior.
So these micros, as you call them.
It's important. We're maximizing DPS.
Wait, click cactus apples. I'm trying to game, but cactus apples don't grow on trees. They grow on cactuses.
I think it should be wise to make a macro for Hanse and his imp management to have him like cast corruption and have the imp automatically attack, because unless you tell imp not to attack directly, he won't, unless you get attacked. It's gonna be more quality of life for him.
It was... I have to look it up.
I think it's just slash pet attack and slash cast like corruption or something.
Okay.
He leveled, what, like 5 levels without a Voidwalker?
What level is he?
He's level 21, right?
Let me see.
Man, I could also
Yeah,
see
he's
that.
21.
Who's 21?
Hands.
Oh yeah, he's about to
He
get
leveled-
the Voidwalker.
Voidwalker
He,
is at
he
10.
leveled 5 levels without using the Voidwalker.
He has it, so he just didn't know how to access it.
It's a quest. It's a quest for the Warlock trainer.
Should
He
send it
just
to
didn't do it.
Hands because he probably bypassed it by accident.
He knows actually. He said it when he left.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
He's reminding.
Oh, okay.
Just to be certain. The U.S. auction house will include the tip in the bill. No.
Should I like DM him or something?
Might as well. Like, hey, just for a friendly reminder. And you know, he'll get mad about it too, so it'll be funny. But I don't need to be reminded, you N-word, and be like, yeah. That shit does not look like
I
an
already
upgrade.
know this. Doe person.
He's like, kill yourself. You're like, okay. You insist.
I'll probably get banned or something. That'd be funny.
Bans you from the Discord server. I don't accept tips from strange people.
You need to have like 5 years prior. You have to know him for at least 5 years to get. Fuck. I run myself into the circle. I don't know what to say. Fuck.
God damn it. You little tard. Check. Refuge, a little uncertain, to be honest with you.
I wanted to say something smart and funny, but it wasn't smart and not it was funny.
Well, you know, it's funny that you tried. Oh. Is this going to be a bonk shaman? Fuck if I know, dude. Could be anything. Could be your mom shaman. You're like, no, mom. Mom's like, earth, wind, fire, heed my call. In your fucking bedroom, you're like, no. That's right. How does it make you feel? Terror sad. You mad? You sad? I'd be mad and sad. And confused and scared. That's the sound he made. Whatever that fucking means. Alright, now I get to go beat peons randomly.
Yeah, it's lazy. That's also a YouTuber.
What do you want?
Oh no, they're working. We have to wait till they stop working, then we attack them.
They're basically upper management.
Basically.
And just like them, you don't have to have prior experience or anything. Just came from the streets. Go manage those people. Bonk 'em.
Something you're doing?
Okie dokie.
Oh. It's been a while since I played Classic Warlock. It says it was at level 10.
Yes, it is at 10. At 20 you get Succubus. And Felsteed, if I remember correctly. Since BC.
When you need to start beating orcs to work harder, but they're all working already. Curse them.
So he's done it for 11 levels. Oof.
Without your Voidwalker, big fucking sad, my dude. I have to respec my priest. Because I'm at 23 and on to 24. And like, as a fucking disciplined priest, my sadness and depression from questing is at maximum.
Yeah, you can still heal as a Shadow Priest.
I know. But you can't do fucking damage as a disciplined priest.
Yeah, so I was like, why not go Shadow?
There's an orky
You can
borky
still heal
man.
and do damage.
Orc not work hard, orc work smart. Right, more orc peons are this way. The little marker thing, little arrow line thing, it's like, go this way, it's distracting. It's technically, I don't need to go that way. Technically, go this way. I'm not that kind of orc. Now you are, bitch.
Me busy. Leave me alone.
Work, work. Killing scorpions, no big deal. You missed the restart. Don't worry about it smudging, he'll be beaten for it later.
So I think is he a blood elf, right? Hanse?
I do not remember.
Oh, I could just look it up.
I think he is.
I can't see it. Kibs.
Hanse a blood elf.
Okay. He might have missed it because he left that little area where all the beginning class trainers are, I think.
Entirely possible.
And he didn't see the class quest, so he has to go to that little plaza. Continue researching.
Killing demons, don't mind me. They were trying it with the other thing. Chat wanted to see what it looked like. New booties. It's not going to be really effective in the beginning area because the beginning area is like literally you have to do these things in order to really exit to begin with. So killing familiars.
Lightning ball, lightning ball, lightning ball.
Basically.
You should add like custom sound.
Oh no.
Add a custom sound to lightning bolt and kamehameha.
I don't know if it goes that in depth. Here, let's
You're
see.
playing a vanilla shaman. That will drive you mad.
Yep.
That will be burned into your brain so much you'll hear it whenever you sleep.
That would be funny. I might do that.
I look for one or two more lazy peons. One more.
Jeez, I'm waiting for one mob to spawn for like at least 10 minutes now.
Hey, we were in the Lich King earlier, Kelly. In fact, I was doing a bunch of stuff over there, but chat wanted to see how the trainer worked proper. And also, I want to see two. Bonk. Scripts could compromise your character, causing loss of item to gold. Allow custom scripts. What are you talking about? Quest says go back there. We go back there. The next part of the 12 hours, after we take our recess for a bit, for a couple hours. We will do the we will just focus on the DK, because then that one will be starting proper. Actually, sorry, started proper. We're a fair bit into Boran Tundra. Getting close to getting, I think, about 50% or over 50% to finishing the first zone. Are you sure, game, that's a efficient way of doing that? Trust in the Zigger. The Zigger knows. Yep, as a showman, you gotta do class quests because you have totems. Because that's something they actually took out of the other WoWs. Mostly because people were like, oh my god, I kept questing and I never had that fucking thing that I needed all along. Sort of like Hanse is level 21 and hasn't been using his Void Walker for over 11 levels. Like, see, this is the reason. Ironically, Hanse is. People like Hanse are the reason why they just gave it to you.
Oh, poor Hanse.
There are other options they could have made it better. Like that in the new WoW, there is like the NPC that runs to you, for example, with a message. It appears whenever you are available for certain things, like like a missive.
Yeah, they
and
had
that's
that.
Very, yeah, you have like the shaman trainer is calling for you for your like the quest for like the fire totem or something.
They had that in Legion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you remember playing Hunter in Dalaran whenever that little bird comes in every time and this pisses me off with the message. Oh. But anyway, end of the rant.
That was quick. Like, shut the fuck up, Steve. Are you sure about that game? Oh yeah, if you super chatted for the first time the other day, Smudgy, then you should definitely send me a receipt on Discord. Somebody sent me a receipt for something. I'll have to check their rankos. I thought the Scorpion worker said that it was a stupid worker. I was like, okay. It's a bit mean, really.
Alright, so I sent Hanse the person to talk to, a Wowhead link, the person to talk to for his Void Walker. It has the little location.
What do you need?
Walk with honor, blah blah blah. Talk to Gornek
what's
inside
this?
the cave.
Blood and
People are asking each other for doing dungeons? Oh. Social interaction.
for the Horde.
Yeah, Blizzard should do something about it.
Better stop them from talking to each other. Ban them. Now they'll never social. No, don't accept quests that you don't need, Kib, you retard. Do what the Zoiger guide tells you. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. We're making good progress, but are we making enough progress? Go in a cave, kill a bunch of things, you know, the usual stuff. He's speed reveling. The Ziggurat guide stuff mostly becomes more noticeable the further you get. And then you really start to notice it, especially once you get into the rhythm. You're like, oh my. Oh my, I seem to be leveling quite fast. Oh, need to kill these.
Invite you to the guild. Sorry.
Why not?
I don't have the permissions.
We should probably open it up a bit more.
Matthews, you could probably invite Kibs.
This is a grind step.
Yeah, give me a moment. What's his name?
He's the Great Green Pickle. Spelled.
If you insist, game. Did it accept? I don't even know.
To our guild.
You are a lolly princess.
It's a grind step is what it claimed. And it's like, okay, here I grind. I probably should get my bonky skills up.
Yeah, if you're going enhancement, yeah.
I don't know where I'm going. Have you yet to decide? So we're gonna bonk?
I think enhancements is the funnier one. But it... Because I kind of really don't want to just keep on casting spells and all that kind of stuff.
Yep, because mana. Mana.
Like, if you like Death Knight kind of combat, yeah. Enhancement is kind of the way to go.
The thing is, it kind of starts rolling on higher levels, though.
If you want to be a better healer, an LE shaman would be good too.
I already got a healer. My plan for the healer is going to be my priest in the long run, I believe.
Yeah. So that's why I was like, enhancement.
Bonk. 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 Actually, let's check skills. How much? Basically, only go one more pip. Bonk.
Question is, how come shamans can't use swords?
Because they need to bonk. It's true. Did leave the cave game. Boop.
They can use axes?
Yeah. Swords are elegant weapon and shamans are, you know, tribal. So I assume that's why.
There are tribal people that use swords?
Mm-hmm. Aren't swords pretty hard to make actually?
Mm-hmm. Much easier to attach rock to stick and swing it.
Yeah.
It's true. Spear should be the most proficient weapon throughout.
But why? How could this happen?
How could this happen to ants?
He's just a little ketchup. That's how.
That's true. You should stop being a ketchup.
Enhancement is really dependent on the weapons. Elemental is better until you get better gear.
Mm-hmm. I learned that the hard way now.
I learned that
I
the
went
hard
enhancement.
way now. Well, take your word for it.
I highly consider switching to elemental now.
This was the quest I wasn't supposed to accept, if I remember right. But we'll grab the reward because we did it. You mean a little hint?
Enhancement.
My God. Enhance. Enhance. Fucking Christ. This is like a fucking... What movies did that? I don't even remember. I just remember the meme like, enhance. Enhance.
No, wasn't it
CSI.
NY? Yeah. No, it was
Oh, yeah.
NYP.
I've never seen those movies. I've seen clips of it.
It was a movie, it was a show.
Whatever. Dummy. He's like...
Flocka. Flocka, my flocka.
Look at that yard meter countdown, chat. My God. Oh, it gave me more yards. Cursed. Like how it gives you a fucking estimated time of arrival, even. To each fucking waypoint.
In your hands.
Oh, it's Dinko.
Dinko? What? Dinko! How you doing, little one?
Yes, we are playing the War of the Warcraft.
We call it Dingcraft. True.
Dinklecraft.
DOS Dinkinator.
Join us, Dinko. Your
Did
old
not-
life is calling you.
The Dinkinator used to do lots of raids. A Raidinator, if you will. Got the plague today. God damn it, why are you getting sick, you retard? You and fucking
is
Barch are
everyone
both dying. Well, shall we, princess? Wait, what? Kill enemies inside and outside the area. Again? Game, you want to murder fucking? Alright. Reach level 6, fair enough.
I like how she types cough.
Coughs. Well, make sure you're laying in bed. Lounge about. So you feel better.
Is your phone sick?
Oh. We must kill all the baddies. Oh, Dinko. If you want, take a look at the work in progress for Terrestrial War in our developer server. Robert and Bathius have put together some pretty cool stuff with like the model rotations. I think you'll find it pretty neat. Gonna play some Star Citizen in a bit. Gosh darn, Dinko's playing Star Citizen. What? Star Citizen? Is that even available to play? As far as I was aware, that game was like being developed for 1,000 years. I saw them. I gave Rebirth some feedback when he was making them. Oh, nice. I've been able to catch everything that's been happening in the developer server. We're 8 hours and 56 minutes into the third stream of the 12 hours. So that means only one more 12-hour stream after this. Then I can resume normal scheduling. Made us some extra revenue.
After this.
Well, after this I'm gonna take a power nap, a little cat nap, and then I'm gonna do the last 12-hour stream. Then I'm gonna do a recovery nap. And then I'm gonna go back to work. On the game.
The next stream, like the next game.
What do you mean next game? Oh, the next game I'm gonna play on the channel.
Yes.
It depends on what day.
Okay.
I don't even know what day it is right now.
It is Tuesday.
Tuesday, I intend to have today will be the finishing of the of these streams. I'm still about and there, just usually at work when everyone's in BC. Yeah, we know. You and Tibbers are both busy with your gerb stuff. Tibbers and you are also at the same time very preoccupado. I think someone else as well. Tibbers, Dinko, and most times I can't remember. Oh, Bathios. You show up normally like at the midpoint of the developer thingies, towards the later side. Normally.
Saturday. On Saturday.
Mm-hmm. Sally's like the first to leave because Sally's normally the one that leaves the first.
Oh, I'm not working. I mostly have chores to do on Saturday.
Well, yeah, life stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's talk about Saturday. Let's talk about regular days.
Regular days. So, yeah. I usually end my work in like 4 hours from now.
Fucking Tibbers, the Psycho Dad. Yeah. Tyler's nickname is Tibbers. My nickname is Kibs. But I call him Tibbers. He's fat. Because he isn't fat. He's a remarkably skinny, lanky little motherfucker. Though he's starting to put on a little bit of a dad belly last I saw. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, by the way, I've got exciting news. Tibbers has a, there's another little Tyler on the way. You know what that means. I don't know if that might be like an English thing you don't know. Do you know what that means?
He's having a baby.
Mm-hmm. Another one. Oh, Dinko is here. Nice. Maybe now I can find out what tech I is used for the avatars on this channel. Asked him weeks ago, and he said he had no idea. Yeah, I don't. I never lied about that part. Never. Sometimes people ask me like, "Oh, cool. How does your overlay work?" And I'm like, I don't really know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have a... Am I bleeding? No. I thought I had a nosebleed. Yep, Tyler's having another kid on the way. Reach level 6. Well, game, I sort of grinded the shit out of these little spawns. Trying to have a nosebleed. But I feel like I'm gonna. I don't know why the guy wants me to do it this way, but we'll find out what its machinations were.
Discord browser source with custom CSS.
I believe StreamKit might be where I originally got the browser source code for the channel, but to be honest now, I just tweak it. I remember Dinko and I talking about stuff when we were originally getting it rolling. Like quite a while ago. That was like when we did the first test stream was during the DRG series. Because the DRG series and the Barotrauma early series, I believe, had the early primitive icons before we got the overlay set up with Salamander. Oh yes, just a quick reminder. This October, Mondays and Fridays will be Barotrauma. If you can make it, awesome. If not, don't worry about it. I know that not everybody will make every day. And I don't know if Bubbles will make any of those days, to be honest. Due to his new work schedules. Bit tragic. Won't do custom CSS like what Kibs has, it'll just give you the channel cut to customize. Speaking of, I'm gonna have to commission you, Dinko, to have you do some stuff for the channel again. That's also why Kibs has been doing these over streams, to get a lot more monies, so I can get the other things I need done. Earning months. Once I am fully recovered from these streams, we'll discuss it. Just because I am not in a state to talk about it rationally. Oh gosh, Dingo, you're making the chat talking code speech. My god. Stra's like, oh my god, let me use my brain to like think about stuff. Nerd. But technically I didn't have to do that. I could have just done it. But it said that it was like, consider grinding. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I could have just waddled. Big Snoot's happy about Barotrauma becoming a thing again. Yep, Barotrauma will run for a while. It will be a campaign that we're going to run, and we're not going to tweak the mods. Like, the minute I see anybody tweaking the mods too much where we constantly have to restart is the minute I pull the plug on the series.
Like Arch?
Yes. Because that was the reason why we decided to pull the plug on it last time, because Arch kept, like, wanting to add these mods and stuff to it. Or no, I don't know. No, I think that might have been a different game. I don't remember 100%. I'm also not able to really remember well right now. Either it was that game, I know that one was partially a problem because we had to keep restarting a lot.
It was also he kept on tweaking Conan.
Yeah, he did kept adding mods. The problem, Arch often over tweaks things, which can often lead to the death of a series quite quickly. It's kind of why, like, I normally try to take over control of managing those things now. It just makes it a little easier for me to organize. Because everybody loves tinkering. I mean, I'm guilty of doing it too, but restarting again and again after a while makes you just kind of a little exhausted. Restarting didn't help. Yep, that's true, Dinky. Oh my god, I look like a fucking Muppet with my stupid little pants. I like how green I am. I'm so absurdly green, it hurts my eyes.
What you want?
How many air drinks have you had so far? I've actually slowed down on the consumption of those, only once to sort of get me kicked back into the flow of it. Then once in 3 hours, we're going to end the stream to prevent stream deletion or loss of content. And then we're going to take a cat nap, then resume with the next 12-hour stream. I've decided to change a few things about how I intend to do if we do like these sort of longer stream things. And chat wants to like marathon a series or something like that. Like the 12-hour marathons, well, what we're going to do is we're going to try to theme it at a certain high point. So that there will be cat naps dedicated to covering things, to keeping the energy flow high. Because I did find that after, when I got up, I quickly reviewed some of the content we've made. And I was like, I wasn't very happy with the late stage of the part 2. Because late stage I got very quiet. Didn't really produce much content. Then I could tell I was getting annoyed. And I was like, Which is also why I was like, okay, I gotta do this by myself. So, no. That's just not gonna work. It's not gonna be good content. It has to be done right. It's basically an extreme problem of the original recorded series that we used to do. Because Bubbles and I would do these recording sessions for every episode, and what we do is we do like 4 or 5 episodes, which is 4 or 5 hours of recordings. And we found that the 4 to 5 were too much, and then we eventually tweaked it down to 2. We'd only record 2 hours a day or 3 hours a day, depending on how we were feeling, which would be 3 to 2 episodes a day. Then we created a massive backlog. A backlog that lasted for fucking ever. Almost a year. That was quite nice. Had we kept going, we'd probably have such a backlog that, I don't know. I'm honestly thinking of actually returning to pre-recorded formats for Bubbles instead of streams, because the stream time for Bubbles is not very good. Why are you doing so many 12-hour streams, asked Disco. So, a while ago, we raised $1,000 to do 48 hours of World of Warcraft. Now, we're also gonna do more World of Warcraft stuff, but we're doing Wrath of the Lich King, because they just launched Wrath of the Lich King. And so that is why we're doing these 12-hour streams.
You kind of just... I would do it for $1,000, and then chat took your bet.
And so we're doing 12 hours of World of Warcraft. Because I would do them longer, because I probably would overstream past 12, maybe to 16 hours. But the issue is, your VOD can only be 12 hours long on YouTube. Mildly annoying. Right now we waddle, chat. We waddle. We're out of the tutorial area. We've been actually having a lot of fun. We got, how many people now? Fucking 19? We got Little Hands. We got Barch. We got a bunch of other people. We got Biffos. Even Robin. I was surprised. I did not expect Robin to join us for these. He tried to use his authenticator. It was funny. It broke.
Was he able to get it on his phone?
Yeah, he did. I mean, he is now because he's already like level 19.
What do you need?
I've got my level 70 DK, and I'm already northern end. My priest needs more work, but honestly, with the guide, I'm actually not too worried about getting these classes up and rolling. The shaman's going to be more of an experiment with the Zigger thing, because I just got to see. It's going to be better to see long term with the shaman, though.
Yeah.
Oops, what am I doing? He walks around this area. Walks around this area. "48-hour attempt was the fun one-off. Seeing you go severe deprivation was funny, but the quality did drop off much." Yes, I do agree it dropped off. It's fun to try and experiment once in a while. But we were...
I would go...
Despite preparing for... I can prepare for 24-hour streams, I just cannot do anything more than that.
Yeah, I think a 24-hour stream is... That's a good limit.
Yes.
For as a viewer.
I think so as well, and that should only be like a one-off thing. Maybe once a month, if that. 'Cause you do have to prepare for it. Though I have enough stuff prepared for 48 days. I'm not even going to go through it all. I over-prepared. Oh my god, the scorpions are hostile. I didn't even notice. I was like, what? They're attacking me now? Being able to heal yourself is also nice, though.
What should I order for food today?
Enjoy Star Citizen. Oh my. We healed it back up. Oh, I was like, wow, this is a lot bigger on the map than I remember. Because it's zoomed in. Fucking Christ. But yeah, I think we'll do 1,000. If we raise 1,000 to binge something, then we'll do 24-hour stream part. I think that is reasonable. More than reasonable. 1,000 for 48 hours. I feel like I screwed myself there a little. I'm not sure. I feel like I still walked away with a win, but part of me feels like I fucked myself in a different way, you know?
You can always go 24, sleep 24.
Yeah, that's probably what I should have done. That might work.
I would have said 2,000, but
Because the thing is, I don't want to be greedy about it. Like, I'm very content if a day can pay off an entire fucking week. And we managed to basically do 2 weeks in one day. Which is actually quite the win. It puts us ahead in terms of revenue for our project. At least I think so. As long as we're gaining. Sebas thinks 500 for 24 hours? I don't think so. I already felt like I undercharged. Because the thing is, 24 hours is quite fucking... It's taxing not in the way you think. Like for work thingies. So, the big thing that sucks about doing a 24-hour stream isn't the fact that I'm doing 24 hours of playing video games. It's actually the amount of time I'm taking away to do streaming instead of working on the game. That is what sucks. That's what sucks, I think, the most about doing the 48-hour stuff right now. Is I haven't actually worked on the game in, like, the longest period of time that I think I have in my entire life. Like, the last few years.
What do you need?
And a part of me doesn't necessarily like that too much.
Strength.
But it depends. We'll figure it out later when I'm more cognitive and capable of thinking. But I also don't want to do these very often, by the way. Not like a once a week thing. At most, once a month. Because I have to be careful, because I know my sleep schedule is going to be a whack. Because it does a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Because I'm going to have a recuperation day, so that's going to be a loss on one day, I think.
So are we doing the Warhammer stream tomorrow? Or pass on that?
Tomorrow is the Warhammer stream, right?
Yeah.
From today. Today, I'll be able to finish the other 12-hour. Tomorrow, we'll maintain the stream schedule.
Alright.
We are not going to break with it. We're going to attempt to hold it down.
Oh, I'm going away for the weekend, so I won't be attempting next meeting, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Because I have to go visit my nieces. The birthday.
No worries, Bamfios. No, I don't expect everyone to make every meeting. Just, you know the drill. Write what you did and the righty bar thing, like I did this stuff. It's mostly so that everyone can see what everyone does. For context for chat, we like to post progress for what everyone's worked on every week because we have weekly meetings. The idea behind it is just mostly to check up and see how it progresses. It also helps because while we all can work separately, it can very much feel like you're working by yourself, or you're like the only one working on stuff. Because of how Battle Damage Studios operates. So having, like, that's also why I've been showing up in the dev server almost every day, except for today and tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Hopefully not tomorrow, but we'll see. Which would make 3 days of me but not being in the dev server, which is weird. It is weird. I don't like that. That's the part I don't like.
Blood and thunder.
What's the other problem with the 48, 24-hour streams? The other problem I'd say is it interrupts every sort of schedule thing I have, unsurprisingly. That shouldn't surprise you at all, chat. But I have a lot of collaboration stuff I have to do with Arch and help with that. So basically what it does... Now, I don't want to say the word fortunately, because that's actually mean, and I'm thinking about that, but I'm getting a little exhausted here. But fortunately, but not in the way you think, or the way it sounds, Arch is sick, so this didn't affect anything. But had Arch not been ill, this would have inadvertently affected the Archcast channel. So we have to be cautious. But that can be solved by, I think, better scheduling. I think that's an issue I can deal with on my end. By just next time not doing it the day of. Because if we receive donations to do something, we'll schedule it in advance, and then there'll be a little bit of advance warning, rather than it just abruptly happening. I can actually tell you the reason why we did the WoW thing without too much advance warning or planning ahead. It was sort of just a thing that advanced. That was definitely the fucking fact that there was a 50% XP bonus, unironically. That was the thing. It's like, ah, well, there's a bonus. Might as well. There's something in my eye.
So that bonus actually was very profitable.
In terms of XP, yeah. Got a lot of characters far ahead. 1K should be for 24 hours, says Big Snood. Just doing math for it. This is kind of interesting. Okay, I understand. So when your game... No, that's not related to that. The American average pay per 1 hour is $10.95, which equals $262.80. In 24 hours, you are getting overpay here, greedy Kib. Only a little bit. But that's because I provide such high level of quality content. Just like, I don't know about that.
Quality quips.
Well, that's the reason why I don't just take the regular job. I think I've mentioned that. No, I'm dying because I'm too busy rambling. Actually, I'd say that actually ties back to the original reason why I do YouTube instead of getting another job. There said, it pays better than anything else that locally pays. Like, there's a job that pays $22 an hour, but not too terribly far away from here. And that's not terrible pay. But $22 an hour, okay, is not enough to maintain the project. We need to make about $1,000, actually technically more, by the way, but thanks to Patreon and Subscribestar, that number is alleviated by a lot. We need to make about $1,000 per week, so that's $4,000 a month, plus the Subscribestar and Patreon and YouTube member monies. The reason that's a fucking lot of money, guys, but we lose all that money because 90% of that has to go back into the game. And then there's the obviously expenses of electricity, you know, cost of living. Then there's the development team, which is what I just mentioned. And the development team is the biggest chunk, because that's not just like, that eats basically that 4,000. Oh, technically could use more than that, but that's enough to maintain status quo. Which, like, okay, so that's like 4,000 for the dev team, which is quite a bit. And then there's the monies we make on YouTube members and the monies we make on Patreon and Subscriber. And that's enough to pay for, like, the living expenses for me just living my life. How do you do your taxes, Kibs? Oh god, I don't want to talk about those in the sleep-deprived state. So, you do your taxes. Now, fortunately, battle damage shooters and the Bickering bunch are kind of like, fuck, my phone, my headphones. It's basically like the same entity. Not really, but kind of. So, anything I do on the YouTube channel is a business expense. Me subscribing to WoW is a business expense. Me buying a game is a business expense. I can make that as a tax write-off. Because that is a write-off, because I had to spend money on it. If I have a broken piece of equipment and have to replace it, that's a tax write-off. The artwork for the channel, which is used in the channel, which is pretty much all the video game art as well, that's all tax write-offs. Because it's commissioned in such a way, because we don't actually have employees, if that makes sense. Everyone's contracted or commissioned. Well, yeah, no, technically commissioned. So the artwork for the channel, like this overlay, was commissioned, but it was part of the channel, so it's tax write-off. I'm going to fuck up speaking right now because I'm very tired, but you know what I mean. Also, hello, Hanse.
Hi.
My name Hanse.
Did you see my message?
I did see it. The thing is, like, I'm looking at Silvermoon, and I'm not seeing, like, any quest that's highlighting.
Probably gray. So, because it's a level 10 quest.
Actually, when I head
You have
back.
to, yeah, just speak to her and there should be a quest there.
No, fine. Actually, no. Indecisiveness. You actually make a profit on your company? We're sort of operating. It depends. A bad month, we don't make $1,000 like 1 week, right? Okay, whatever. But another week makes like $1,400. Okay, well that made up for that because it caught up the other week. So we've somehow managed to maintain what we're at, and we're actually growing at the moment, which means that I have a little bit of a treasury. So technically we're making a profit for now. I don't know for how long though. And, you know, I don't really know. I haven't done a full year of just living off of YouTube to really understand if it's possible, but it's a risk I'm taking. Taking an awful risk here, Lord Vader. And I hope it pays off. Because if I can fund the studio, I'd be grand.
I am seeing one summoning thing, but it's Cardin Summons, which I don't think is the one that I need.
It might be, because it might lead to actually it summons you to this guy, so you can like do other quest.
Yeah.
It unlocks like the other quest probably.
Because for me, if that is the one, then it's a level 21.
It's only might be for Succubus. If it's not in Silvermoon, it might be in the first quest hub where you have the trainer, not when you create the character, but
like the ruins of Silvermoon, like over there.
Yeah, somewhere around there. Because it might not be actually in Silvermoon. It is in the.
Yeah.
It is.
It's in that region.
It's that patio place. The trainer. That was my first guess, but I went with my second guess.
I mean, just Google it and Wowhead. It should be fine. Should tell you everything.
Yeah, in Classic WoW, you should have your Voidwalker at level 10.
Get rid of that profit keys. Pay yourself more. Always book the loss. No. See, the thing is, I want our game to be developed. Like, it's a big dream thing, so part about, you know, if you have something you care about and you want to see it succeed, you need to be willing to sacrifice. You need to be willing to invest back in it. Pretty much dump the majority, besides the little, you know, funds I allocate for games, for streams and stuff. I dump most of that back in. Because the more we invest, the more art we can have, the more art progress, the more things, the further we get. Investing is important. Did you get tired of your Death Knight? Hell no. I'm just experimenting. The guide. I'm not performing efficiently with it. And it's not because of the guide, it's actually because of me.
Blame the guide anyway.
No, I can't blame it. It'll be false. The guide's actually definitely helping quite a bit.
Yeah.
One of the problems that I'm having with the guide isn't the guide, it's the fact that I'm at the 9 hour and 30 minute mark for this part of the 48 hours. And I know that I need to take that cat nap and then we continue with the next part. But I still have that, what do you call it, like residual fallout from the previous stream, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you haven't recovered yet.
Get plenty of rest.
Well, we'll get enough rest to continue on so we can complete the 12 hour next 12-hour thing, we'll do recovery at some point. But I'm going to try to not break the schedule, which means that we're going to stream the next 12 hours today as well, along with the recovery. The next 12 hours will definitely go into the next day because of the recovery period, or recovery time between the next stream. But I do think that I will maintain the Warhammer stream regardless, because if we break habit, that's not good. We're gonna rework any future 24-hour like streams to be broken up into 12s, so that way we don't interfere with development. Because there is actually one person on the team that's actually waiting on me to get something. And now, I have this overwhelming sense of guilt.
Making the monies.
What?
You're making the monies.
I know. But it's still like,
okay.
I need to get the work orders flowing. No, you don't understand. It's important that the work keeps flowing. Like, yes,
No,
it's gonna
I
be
meant,
more
like,
money for them. But also understand that, like, if they don't do the work, they don't get paid.
No, I meant like the guild part. That's what I was talking about.
We gotta balance it out. It's a learning process. After you have paid yourself more, you can find a way to reinvest. I'm not saying buy more chicken tendies, but you are. He's like, yeah, there's a few though. Like, listen, kid. A few extra chicken tendies here and there never hurt nobody. I mean, listen. Exalted Hordes. All the money I make on this channel is my money, to do with as I please. Technically speaking. But I choose to allocate it for the studio. If that makes sense. I am creating a treasury, though. The treasury is going to be dipped into the minute we start losing money per month.
Quest.
But as long as we're generating profits, treasury goes stronger. These are big thinkies.
Okay, no, that explains why I just overlooked the quest, because it just says the stone. So when I was looking at that quest, I figured, whatever.
You don't forget, he's choosing to pay you? Yeah. Except the thing is, if I don't pay them to go live, they just don't work. For me, they work for somebody else. It's not like they can't go somewhere else. They're very talented. There's a boat here. It's partially sunken. Not a fan of any quests that have to deal with water. I've noticed that a lot of the quests I have right now are water-based. Mostly because water movement is like reduced speed, and then there's the underwater breathing thing, which is annoying. And there's also like no crabs here, which is kind of cancer. Not gonna lie to you.
I think they kind of got rid of the reduced speed in retail WoW. I'm not sure, but
when they did Kata, I saw them do the underwater zone, and then they gave us an underwater mount. I'm like, oh cool, we're actually gonna get like underwater mounts that we can use. And no, that seahorse, you can never use it outside of that zone. Fucking, I hate that so much, you have no idea.
Yeah,
it's like, you gave me a seahorse, and you can't use it in like random lakes and rivers just because I can. Like, what the fuck, game? I don't want to hear like, oh, it's just salt water. I don't care. Let me use it in the regular water.
There's only one water mount that I know of. It's the Stingray mount. You get from, I think, fishing.
And there's also tortoise.
That's true.
In rough. You can from fishing get. You can get it from fishing as well. Oh yeah, that's a nice donation idea. Have Kibs stream fishing until he gets turtle mouth, which is like 1% or something.
What are you talking about, Silver? We don't do 8 hours of rest. We do like 3, and then wake up randomly and go like, where am I? And then like, oh yeah, that's right, and then go back to bed. I have that problem where I just wake up randomly. I don't know about you guys.
Oh. No, pretty good.
Sometimes I wake up like 30 times. I'm like, wow, I'm awake now. And then I'm like, I guess I'll just go back to bed. And then I do. And like, I don't have insomnia where you can't sleep or whatever. I have like wake up syndromes, and I'm not sure if it's like neighbors making noises or something. But like wake up and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going back to bed. But I also don't wake up from alarms half the time. So I have no idea. It's only sometimes.
You should have like white noise.
Yeah, that's why I turn on the fan to loud.
I feel sorry for you, Hanse, though.
The thing is, like, if you haven't like played the game before and you just see the name of the quest, like, it's like, okay, the stone.
The turtle is from Wrath of the Lich King, from the Tuskar fishing village. That's how you get the another water-based mount, apparently, guys. If you go to a Tuskar village, they have a daily. You can earn it.
Yeah, like, the Voidwalker really helps out. It basically, taunts the guys off of ya for a little bit.
Oh, there's not that many crabs out here, guys. I'm kind of annoyed.
Generally, like basically all class quests are pretty good to do.
I would argue that a lot of the class quests are essential. Not that they're pretty good, that you should do them no matter what.
Yeah, such as the Voidwalker.
No, the thing is, it's like on, at least just looking at the quest, like I didn't see that it was like a class quest, because it just pops up as any other.
Yeah.
As a warlock, every 10 levels you get a class quest for the different demon summon.
So the next one you can get is the Succubi.
Because I'm assuming the level 21 is the Fell Steed.
I think you can just buy Fell Steed of the trainer. Well, there is a quest for it, but yeah, you can also just buy it.
Because I just bought it.
Yep.
Welcome to the chat or stream, Seeking Origin. Fuck. Gives me mucuses.
Anyway, I probably should go to bed too.
Alright,
so
get
I
your
can
sleep,
be
some sleep.
well rested for work.
Night, little doe girl. He just sighs. That's my favorite part.
What?
You feeling okay?
I will. I will now leave.
Alright, good night. Now quick, make fun of him. Oh, I have totems now. I didn't even notice. Earthbind totem. Yeah, Hanse, I bet you're jealous of my mad totem skills. Yeah, that's okay, Hanse. Pretty fucking cool. Hanse like, oh, well, I can't believe how cool he is. Hanse, fucking simp. Little totems. Zug zug. When you're just a zug-zugger, you know what I mean? God damn it, the crab is very deep. But we must swim to it. Ah, there we go. Fucking water quest shit. God damn it. Cancer's what they are. Cancer. Killing lobsters, killing crabs, more lobsters and crabs. When they just don't have intact eyes, ever. Oh, gonna fucking drown. Okay, what's next? Wobble or swim over there. Make sure you get all your abilities for your pet hands, says Doman. He then says, unless they got rid of that.
They got rid of it. No more grimoires for pets in Wrath of the Lich King.
After this 12-hour block, we're going to take a resty. I'm probably going to restructure how 12-hour streams work for doing a 12-hour stream. Purely based on the fact that, I don't know. We'll see. They're not going to be common, so I don't know. Maybe we won't need to. But I think we'll restructure it to basically how the first series went yesterday. Like, we'll do if we ever do a 24-hour stream again, we'll do 12 hours and we'll do them back to back. Because that'll be easier. I think, but 12 hours is a long stream. But yeah, 24 hours. That's probably how we'll do it. Because I think I can do just a 24-hour, but I do think that anything more than that is too much. Oh, these are Cultiris Marines. They're from Cultiris, chat. Wow.
There. I have my spell.
Hanse, you happy? He's like, no. He's angry. Deletes the spell.
The thing is, I'm actually not, because it's like... When I was looking at over all the quests, like, it just says the stone, and it doesn't have any indication that that's actually an important one for me. That would be even more bullshit, though, if I didn't have questies. Because that shit doesn't pop up unless you're, like, right next to it. Like, if you're just doing vanilla.
Must continue to kill. They do a shield bash, which is very cursed of them. Oh no, my inventory's full. That's okay, I can still pick up the quest items I need. It does not matter, chat. That little sumbitch. Let's see. Get mace up to 35. You search for low-level quests. There is an icon searching things on the minimap. Yes, there is. If you click on your filter, there is a thing. Like what? There we go. Low-level quests on your filter, which will re-show you where all the quests are. Because that is true. That's your quests do get hidden, especially if you're looking for like a low-level quest.
No, I don't have that filter. I just have quests on.
I know, but if you're ever looking for an old quest for whatever reason, that is how one finds it. Because it makes it pop up in the mini-map. We're making decent progress, I think. There we go, 35. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like that guy's bugged. Nope, never mind. Except for me, I guess. We got some right where we want some. Oh no! Okay, you gotta be shitting me! Me mana? No. Can do professions? I don't feel like doing professions right now. Maybe I'll do fishing on this guy. He'll be a fisher. Fisher boy. I was thinking of doing that to my Death Knight though, because it'll be easier to fish. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Lots of killing. All right. Warcraft 3 music is puggers, says Timbo. You're puggers. As you do when you get pugged. Get pugged. What does it mean, precious? What does it mean? My totem, no! Bonk. A couple more sailors. Why don't you become a silver miner? Thank you for the support. Take notes, chat. Take notes. Write it down in your little notebooks. If you have notebooks.
I'm getting tired, but I'm only playing a few hours.
Baffios, you pansy son of a bit. No kidding. You do lots of work though, Baffios. Like you work hard, Baffo.
Yeah, I have basically 24-hour job.
Yeah, you work around the clock. You also have a real job, make minis and stuff. Then you make minis for us, and then you play games with us.
Yeah, and I have to do home stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I have to cook dinner. I have to cook food today for everyone.
Everyone.
I mean, like for me.
Okay. You made it sound like it was like a big gathering or something. It's like, uh-oh, big party. It's like, yeah, gotta make lots of food. What's been happening, Kibble? Question. Kill the sailor. Dead. Uh-oh, I need someone's key. Need more space. So
I need roll of 5, but I won.
the Biffos is leveling. 36 little shaman. You're getting there, Biffo. Basically.
If I only were more familiar with hard quests, I had to install that add-on you guys have because I have no idea where are the hard quests.
Oh, do you need our add-ons?
Oh, I do. I already downloaded it and I'm using it already. But I started without it. It was a pain.
I understand. I understand. Uh-oh. What are you talking about, Psychodad? Isildur BMP. You're in Isildur. Curse you and your stupid fucking cancel interrupts. Watch Commander. Oh.
Damn, Ghost Wolf feels so useless when you cannot use it inside building the dungeons. It's just the worst version of Mount.
Yep. Would have been kind of cool if we could use it for actually everything, but sadly can't.
They changed that later on, but I thought it was implemented in Wrath.
It might be in a later version of Wrath. But I do know Wrath as a game changes drastically as it went on.
Yeah. But the balancing changes, they won't be implementing. This is like the final version for us. Only the content will be like time gated, let's say.
Not gonna do the experimental changes they did?
Yeah, they're gonna do it, but not with the classes, let's say.
No, I want to go through that weird period where things would become so broken. Like that one point in which Death Knights were not only just broken already, but they were even more broken. That was my favorite part.
That was where the fun began.
That was when I was in PvP as like a 67, or not 67, like a 77, and like I could kill level 80 guys who had like max PvP gear. I was like, what are you gonna do? Nothing. I don't even have like proper PvP gear, I'm killing you. They're like, eh. That was funny.
Flashbacks from playing Warlock on the PvP server. Dying instantly to a Death Knight Paladin. Jesus.
Clothies. They were so soft and delectable. I would grab them with my death grip and I would just fuck them again and again.
Even if Warlock is like the tankiest of the Clothies, he has like the most health and armor, he still dies in a few seconds.
Yep. Being Death Knights in PvP was fucking amazing. It was like, which Clothy am I gonna fuck today? And the Death Grip ability only helped with that. Because you could just
my God.
fucking
Death
grab
Grip
them.
and Chains of Ice. You just don't move.
Death Grip, Chains of Ice, Strangulate, and Mind Freeze. Because you'd be like, they tried casting a spell to like to help themselves, and you just Mind Freeze them, which cancels their spell. Like, yeah. God, it's such a cunty goddamn class. It's amazing.
I did like the one ability of Warlock. Basically the level 60 summon when you can summon Doomguard. But in order to do so, you have to like prepare a ritual. So they have like 5 other counting with you 5 people who has to press like your ritual, and random person dies. And then Doomguard gets summoned, and you have to like cast a slave demon and have it under your control. I thought that was always like, super cool, very flavored.
Goes for what again?
For summoning Doomguard.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of flavor stuff back in the olden days, boy. Gets old and rankly. On the roof. Hello, Marine. Welcome back, Silver. Still goes. The poor Humanskis desperately fighting to live. Will thou die?
I like how Horde is, I mean the undead in Horde, the Forsaken are basically pure evil. And you have like quests in Terran Mill, when you like help concoct a plague. And one of the plagues is like plague of like some elixir of pain or something, which you have to test it on a puppy.
Yeah,
You
I just did that one.
Jesus.
You know, the Forsaken are just evil. Like, if you ever play a Horde in Cataclysm, I've never played it, but I just don't think I have. But I know in the Forsaken side, in that same area, in like Hillsbrad Foothills or whatever it's called, like the Horde wins that and takes over that territory, right? But what they do to the humans that are trapped there is they fucking bury them in the fucking farm fields that the humans were farming. Alive.
And they like build like the consecration. You know what I mean, like the consecration camp around it, and it's like with all the searchlights. It's very reminiscent of that.
Basically, they're like horrific. That's actually why I liked the idea behind Battle for Azeroth, where like the story progression was like focusing on the world again, and like the idea behind it was that Stormwind and the Alliance were finally gonna like, okay, we're gonna go and fucking attack the Forsaken. We're gonna kick them out of their castle, and they did, but they didn't do anything with that story. Because I think in modern WoW, like the Forsaken have been kicked out of that territory, if I remember right.
Yep. I don't know what's going on currently. I mean, I don't know if they're doing something with that plotline in the new expansion, because since then nothing really progressed. Night Elves got genocided, and Forsaken lost their.
My fear is that none of that actually mattered, and they're not gonna do anything with it.
Probably.
They're like, I don't want to do nothing. So, okay, Blizzard.
I think there was. This is an issue because the guy that wrote that is the guy that actually all of those controversial stuff was around him. That was his idea to make that plot. So I don't think they're gonna distance themselves from that.
Now let's see. Kid, what's your opinion on the changes made to WoW as the expansion came out? First, I feel they made the game way too casual. What? Hold on. So here's the thing. The classic WoW, like Wrath of Lich King and stuff like that, isn't actually more complicated than modern WoW. In fact, classic Burning Crusade and Vanilla are actually simpler games and actually have a lot less stuff mechanically going on. And they're actually not that complicated. But they're just simply a lot more difficult. The modern WoW games are actually more complicated and far more sophisticated in how the mechanics and everything function to an almost absurd degree. Especially some of the spells and and casting rotations and like ability rotations and all that shit. Like things get actually pretty fucking nutty putty in that game. Especially with some things actually requiring you to activate them in sequential order. So complexity in World of Warcraft has only increased as time has gone on, in my opinion.
My opinion, only in classes, and in certain dungeons and raids got more bosses do more stuff, right?
Yep, the new dungeons are more sophisticated.
Yeah, but if you compare actual difficulty, for example, of the heroic dungeons from Burning Crusade to Wrath of the Lich King is way easier. It's they went from being end game content to being a content you progress before you. Let's say they lowered the tier of it. Let's say something like this. It's not as hard as they should be, in my opinion.
Yeah, it should be a little harder. But one thing that is for certain is the newer games go on, they've actually increased in difficulty in a lot of areas. If I remember right, that's like the upper raids or whatever.
Yeah, the raids are actually pretty hard, the mythic raids.
Like the modern stuff is ridiculously hard.
Strength and honor.
Yep. Let's see.
I enjoy personally raiding in WoW, but I don't like when it starts getting sweaty. Like right finder difficulty is way too easy and normal is okay, but the heroic one is, I think, the best one. Like the challenge per commitment, let's say, you have to make. Because mythics are, you just have to go all in, or just don't commit. Oh, we have around first 80 Tauren Warrior.
Yeah, I saw that.
How do you see that? Congrats on your undying virginity. I like that one. That was one of the best. Look at the chat.
How long does how to say? How long has the expansion been out by now in terms of hours?
Check or the looking for group chat claims 13-hour mark.
30 hours. Okay, so I've seen on Reddit people hitting 8-hour mark.
Yep. There was already like a couple hours ago. I don't know if it was actually 5 hours ago. But yeah, somebody hit the first person in our server hit the 80 mark, actually. At the beginning of the stream happened.
Jeez.
I forgot to get my skills.
McGraw. May your blades never dull.
My blades. I don't have a blade. I use a fucking mace. No, it's already dull, you fool. Check. Whoops. Might have given you worthless advice, warrior boy, but I guess you better kill yourself. I can now put little bubble sheaths around keep. Slowly but surely getting abilities. Click the Gnomish toolbox, look the metal chest. What? Oh, did I not? Gnomish toolbox in here? Really? Gnomish toolbox? Okay, you're lying to me. There we go. That's why. Okay, I was technically not lying. Just didn't update the map. But yeah, so in terms of complexity, like the modern WoWs have modern WoWs like old WoW to modern WoW. It's not just like one's better than the other. In my opinion, it's not that simple. But there are things I like about both for different reasons.
They are very different games.
Yes, they are very different games. Both have strengths, both have weaknesses. Some of which the other one, the modern WoW actually, like in terms of like playability, it's more playable. And more like, it's, what's the word? Easier to play, like it goes down easy. It's something that this one doesn't have, because this one can be fucking annoying to play at times. But it's not the game's fault, it's part of the, they just didn't know anything better about like user interface, stuff like that. Stuff they wouldn't learn until, you know, years and years of experience.
I must say, the newer WoW has better instance content, and the older WoW has better like outside world. I really like when mobs don't die in 2 hits. They went a bit overboard with that, I think, in the newer version. You just grind millions of mobs in like 1 AoE. Every single class has a nice AoE. It's not like that. It's my own opinion.
I also personally think that the the modern Death Knight is my favorite. Because playing on Holy,
I
like, I will be honest, it's fun to play Death Knight again, but oh my god, retail Death Knight is so much better in the newer WoW. In terms of like playing on Holy, like my zombies abilities, customization options for zombies and undead, but that's so cool. Well, we're gonna focus on playing Wrath, and when we beat Wrath and we're done with Wrath, if we still want to, we'll check it out. We might even do like another campaign or run on the other one. That's not gonna be for a while though. But that could be like a cool comparison thing, but like, wow, what's the difference? You know? Hiccups being one. Beat Wrath means clearing all the raids. Yeah, more or less completing what we want to do, like having our fill of it, so to speak. There's a lot of like streams that we'll be getting out of this game, longevity-wise. I have no doubt we'll still be streaming this game till December, but we'll not be doing it every day. Like, I do want to stress that. I feel like we've overdone this because of the 48-hour thing quite a bit. More than I would have probably played in like 2 weeks. We'll try. We'll go until we stop having fun. That's kind of what I think, more or less. Which is probably going to be quite a while. Gnomish tools. Oh, it's like underwater. Yep. 48-hour stream every day. Let's go. Not even possible. Fucking you little Czechian. He's like, oh, Czechian. See, Czechians don't sound cool. That sounds dumb and stupid. You get to be
Czechs
called.
are funny.
They don't get to be called that. They get to be called Bohemians. That's it. Bohemians rolls off the tongue better than Czech. They're Bohemians. They're from Bohemia. Isn't that right, Baffy? You can't even fight me on that.
Bohemians.
No, Slovaks and Czechs.
Yeah, but they're Bohemian.
The region is Bohemia, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, they're from Bohemia. They're Bohemians. That's how that works, Bavios. Technically, they would be called the Kingdom of Bohemia if they were a monarchy.
But they're not now.
They're not now. Yeah, they stopped doing that. When they kind of got rolled into Austria.
Czechs are very funny people to pose because their language sounds like children gibberish. It's like kavičku na stoličku. It's like super funny. It's just
I have no idea what you said.
He's just like, sure, whatever
It's
you
like
said.
chicka, and I'm like, yeah, chicka, bro, like right back at you. Right. Oh, you and your silly little language. He's like, isn't that little flavored and cultured? That's what you want me to believe. I know it. Lie, slander. What about Ruby Sanctum? I don't even remember what that is.
the last raid after the Lich King.
Which one's Ruby Sanctum again? Sounds familiar.
Ruby Sanctum is when you have like under the Dragon Temple. I don't remember the correct name. In Dragon Light. It unlocks after the Lich King was like the last patch.
What's that one about? I never even heard about that one. I don't remember it.
It's like preparation for Cataclysm. Like the first Twilight Dragon, I think was something like this.
Oh.
Not the first one, okay, because wait a previous even. I never raided it because I quit by then. I killed the Lich King. I fulfilled my goals.
He's like, actually, you didn't kill the Lich King? What?
I remember a meme from Wrath of the Lich King, where it's like the Lich King is like, it's a good day to destroy Azeroth, or whatever. Then the player characters come in, beat this shit, and he's like, wow, that was fucking terrible. I have to wake up and do that again every day. And Wizard looks at him and he goes, yeah.
Sounds a bit sad.
He was. He wanted death at the end. At least according to the meme. 9 more human skulls. Specifically from this geographical area.
When it comes to farming gear, we're gonna do the raids, but we're not gonna do like the derpy ones, if that makes sense. The sweaty tryhard stuff. Like, if you want us to like max gear, like that's not happening. I don't have the patience for that.
Good thing is they split the raid to basically two group configurations, 10 men and 25 men. So 10 people's enough to make raid.
Baby
They're
raids.
not like super hard, so especially with current gaming knowledge, let's say.
This is
I mean,
getting.
even back then. Oh, go on.
No, don't worry. I'm just dying.
Just saying that even back then, Raff of the Astrian Conclaves were considered pretty easy. I remember my pops when we were like kids. I was on my first raid ever, which was the Naxxramas, and we were killing the last boss, with my gear, the Kel'Thuzad. And my pops came in. It was really late at night.
Get off your computer now! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, no, let's go to sleep.
But Dad, please, I wanna just in 5 minutes. It's like 20% and he's dead. The power went down.
The power went out? You got cucked, really?
Yeah. I mean, the power went down as he turned off the power.
Oh,
That's
he
what I
turned off
assumed he
your
was
power.
It's like, okay, fine. Unplugs computer. No.
Bathios never forgave his father after this.
Never.
Never.
Yeah, I even record when he played Battlefield 2. He was like really tired, and he fell asleep in front of the computer, pressing W, and we just recorded him on the phone when he just slept there in front of the computer, driving through the map in the APC, still snoring. Good times.
We've almost got all the Razor lads. $500 for a 24-hour stream. It's more achievable for chat, and it also is not terrible. Because I think that brings us... Kibs needs to do math when he's more awake. Because chat suggested $500 for a thousand fucking hour stream. No. No. That's retarded. Thank you for $5. I'll stream for the rest of my life. Gotta make those fucking 4-piece chicken tendies last. I'm saving it, Mr. Frodo, for the return trip home. I don't think we'll be going home, Sam. Sadness. Little piggy, little piggy. Almost got it. Out of lightning. Oh, those fucking crossbone little assholes are so keen, sir. These are all scouts. Right now we do have Razormane quill boars in the back. Is that how it happened? Jan Crosser. I never knew. I thought it was some kind of succession ward BS. What? What are you talking about? Archer's dead, Smudgy. I finally put him down. Smothered him with a pillow myself. He begged me to do it. He told me fake it while I did it. Like, fake, but I couldn't hear him because no pillow. He's doing the long sleeps. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to fucking... There we go. He squealed. They make the sound the Starship Troopers bugs make. Because believe it or not, that's literally just a fucking boar squeal or pig squeal or whatever. Modern Mythologies resubscribed for Prime. It says squeep and then dies slowly, like a piggy. Big thinkies, chat. Big thinkies indeed.
Strength. Lotar.
I think I'm gonna grab a kebab.
You and your kebabs. Enjoy your kebab.
Hall. For the Horde.
Let us see. Rest in peace, Bart, says Smudgy. There's the last DLC of the blonde beambow. No longer will the blonde beambow be blonde. Actually, no. I think your hair remains blonde even when you're dead for a bit. Oh, Mans, what happens to your hair when you die?
It falls off.
Yeah, like everything else. Take a flip. It'll be a little pile of blonde hairs. I think of that, chat. Let's see. He's upstairs. in the tower. Zug, zug. When you just want to zug, you know what I mean? Oops. Waddled off of the edge there a little bit. Arch isn't dead yet. He's gotta get Grandfather Nurgle's permission for such a thing. Grandfather loves us too much for that. You're getting your hopes up, aren't you, you little Willy? Fun fact, hair doesn't rot away. It's eaten by bugs and bacteria. Disgusting monsters. How could they, chat? How could they?
Their teeth.
It's fair. I can't believe you done this. As we continue to waddle on, our little footsies carry us forward on a great journey, I swear. Not too shabby. Level 8. Becoming quite powerful. Quite the distance. I'll have to tell Barge to get better. But I should do so when I'm more conscious, so I don't write something like die. So I don't write.
Barge, you either play or you die. Pick one.
It's like, Barge, we need you for the dungeon. You gotta be ready on time. Like, oh, I don't feel so good. Like, I don't fucking care. Get back to work. Poor little blondie. Am I actually holding down W? Jesus Christ, no. Do you think I'm retarded? Fuck. No, I haven't touched W for like 90% of this game. Like, I'm normally using pressing Q or E, but if you hold down the right mouse button and you just move it like this, you can adjust the camera, right? Well, which moves you forward. But on my mouse button number 4, this button here, is auto run key. I have auto run bound to my mouse. Only when I was like 8 did I, or 12 or whatever, when I played this game, was when I fucking would hold down the W key for hours until my dad told me that there was an auto run button. I was like, what? You can automatically run? Dash retarded. The game's basically just playing itself at this point. It's basically the Mongolians. They're like centaur people in the Warcraft universe.
If you look closer, all of them have like little flies flying around.
Yes, I know. They're stinky.
Yeah. That says a lot about Blizzard, what they're thinking about other cultures.
Actually, the female ones don't.
Yeah. They don't. They have burkas.
These I forget what they're called, like centaur people, almost wiped out the Torrents, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Like in lore. Yeah, the man version, the male version, has flies actually buzzing around him. That is kind of funny. I mean, to Maximus Bonkicus. He's dead, Jim. Shooting me with a bow, rude. He's level 22. He's too powerful. Can't beat him.
Yeah. I'm waiting for peasants to spawn so I can murder them.
He's just handing it up. Bam, 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 bam. You can really feel the pacing difference between this place and Northrend, though. Like, it's massive. Oh boy. That's close. I gotta make use of my totem form. I keep forgetting about that mechanic. Oh no, somehow he got awarded. No. I mean, I'll probably do stuff with the music. Like, we're attempting to mod it, actually, with music, if you didn't notice. We have the music mod, which allows us to do more custom stuff for bosses, zones, pet battles. I don't think that's matters to this. It's more of a modern WoW thing. Seriously, game? You want me to grind mobs? Ugh, cringe. Kibs, are the SWO tour over, by the way? No, probably not. It's just Bubbles is on a work trip. But you haven't seen Bubby around.
I think he got back Sunday.
Chubby Bubby didn't tell me. Probably wants to decompress though. Which is fair enough. In fact, recuperation days are actually super important, so just lounge about and be a fat bub. Sturo says Kalimdor is basically America torn, basically Native American centaur, basically Mongols. Native Americans getting wiped out by those goddamn Murgurians. Basically, yes.
They even have a wall.
Which one? Centaurs?
The Tauren.
Oh, the Tauren built a wall to keep the centaurs out, yeah.
Yep.
Like, go away.
They were goddamn grudge.
See, I don't mind these centaur designs. I think they're kind of cool. I wish they did more with them, actually. But here, I'm gonna pull this one over here, chat, and we're gonna go into first person, like this. And we're gonna see what they look like. And you let me know if you think that would, that'd be a thing in modern day, you think? Because I kind of am of the opinion that I don't think that modern Blizzard would make something like that.
They are updating them in new expansion. Like they have like the new storylines for them, like in the new Dragon Isles. But since they're updating their models, they do look a bit nicer, let's say, like nice as they not look like rough people from the steppes, but like really, oh hello there, I'm so nice to you. Jesus.
What?
That's a nice size.
The boobs?
Yeah.
You degenerate little fuck. You get that
never
degenerate.
noticed before.
That's why, like, if you ever play first person, you can see things. Oops. Watch when she dies. Watch her tits when she dies. It's soon, chat. Oh no, don't die. You need to face me when you die. Because I'm pretty sure they flop, and it's kind of funny. Not really. Not as much as I thought. Oh my god, you guys need help. Oh, she's not wearing a beard, it's just like she's got fabric wrapped around her head. I missed.
job or something like this.
Something like that, yeah.
Or maybe her skull is just weirdly shaped. We have like those really deformed. And it's not like the fabric, but it's a part of the skull.
Oh my god, Bevos. I have a face covered, so is okay. And look at my milkies. Sir, I think you need help. Sir's like, look at my milkies, chat. So, I don't know about that, Bob Boring. I don't think so. How's questing now, Hanse, that you have your Void Walker?
I'm not dying as much.
It's like, I feel better.
I think you should have like the Void Walker should have a skill with him, like the little shield that he pops. He sacrifices a portion of his HP and gives you like the little bubble to protect you.
Yeah, he has that.
That's pretty strong. Minutes there, mate. Oh,
see you later, Silver. Oops, forgot to hit the attack button. We just do the bonkies, chat. Bonkies. A 300 more XP and we'll be there. We'll be at level 9 with our little baby shaman. Chink is dead. He died. He's a dead lad, Jet. Dead lad. Hands neighing on the centaur tits, yes or no? Well, Hands, what do you think?
I wasn't looking. I was doing my own thing.
What do you think about centaur women?
They're centaurs. It's bestiality.
I agree. Baffios are different. You're a little degenerate, Baffios. Don't fight me.
I prefer my women to have one set of hands and feet. And like...
I knew it. Horses. He's like, cages don't have hands. I mean hands. Oh, Hands, you hurt me. How come the scorpions are everywhere? Want to return the quest? No. I choose not to. He's like, what are you doing, Kib? I do what I want. He walks around this area. Talk to Lord Proltusk. Proltusk. So he walks around like over here. Oh, I know why it wants me to go there. It was expecting me to kill things in there and stay in there. But Kibs did his own thing and was like, nah, I want to walk out of here. God damn it, shit. Now we're supposed to go this way. Listen, when I'm more conscious, it'll be easier to follow the guide. It's like, the guide on the map, Kib, how can you not follow it? It's not that I'm not following it, it's that I just keep mixing up a few things here and there. Oh, the dots that marks his patrol pattern? There he is.
Who you be seeing ya.
Oh, by the way, your order came.
Nice. Oh, you got the gold. I'll worry about my half of it later.
My character now has a hood.
Nice.
Thankfully, it matches the outfit.
Yeah, that would, that happens from time to time. You're like, ooh, that doesn't look like it belongs to my character's head.
Oh no, if it didn't match, I'd still wear it.
Yep, because the stats matter.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you, Hanse. Oh, thank you, Keep. Hanse appreciates it. Oh. Right, not too shabby, chatty patty. Here are the Echo Isles. Putting crabs. Swimming. Swimming. Oh my god, it's Dev. Little Dev, what are you doing, Dev? Dev's like, I'm Canadian. Not, I can't go to bed yet, Dev. It's not, I can't cast that yet. He's like, no, he's relapsing. I need more rage. My little Dev. True. I bought him. It's my property now, chat. Slavery's back. Slave. Yeah, look at that, chat. Or chat. Look at that, Dev. Chat's calling you out. They're putting you in your place. Killing kitties. Meow. Bow, bow. Kibs, The server is shutting down in 15 minutes. Is it? Oh shit. You're right, it is. I didn't even notice. Good call.
Oh.
Oh, we're not doing it. We did the first 24 hours like back to back. Technically we did like 31 hours or something. And then I was like, I need to die. And then I did. And I slept. And then we restarted it after a few hours of rest. But even so, I have exhaustion. And it's not recuperating. And it's not. But yes, the servers are going to shut down for a bit. That's annoying.
What does the Eye of Kilgore do?
There's enough time to really do much else.
If it's like the daily reset, they should be back up in a few, like even half an hour or something.
The thing is, once I get off for a bit, I will have to leave for a little bit because need to go to a place. I'll probably be able to be back before I have to actually leave for work.
The Great Green Pickle is level 9. Aya is level 23, and Aerith is 70. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I just need to get rid of those fucking filthy shoulder pads from the Outlands. They're cramping my style. Let's see. Dev says a lot of words. He says, Hanse, the Eye of Kilrog is a warlock spell that lets you scout an area without drawing aggro. Dev, you're knowledgeable deep. And Dev's like, Dev is wise.
So that's useful if you have no idea what you're, like, going to go into. Fair enough.
I played so much of this era of WoW, I miss it, but Blizzard sucks. They do. But they also do things based occasionally. Really? But... Quiet Raven will beat you. I won't go back. Oh, by the way, did I tell you Arch is playing? Dev's like, The collaboration potentials are limitless. Barch is working on classes too. But yeah, the Wrath of the Lich King stuff has actually been pretty fun. I gotta say, it's been actually a pretty big blast actually revisiting the classic stuff. Oh, before the server shut down, Dev, look at this. There's something, Cancer. Look at this. This is the one thing that did change. Now what's this? Body type A and body type B. It's a game that's literally like, that's a dude, that's a fucking dude, that's a fucking chick. Don't even give me that game! I figured you'd want to see that. God dang it. That's right, server resets, it's Tuesday. Tuesday.
Alright, logging out. So, I'll potentially be right back. But, talk to you later, chat.
See ya. I'll watch this again, because this was kind of cool. So, Blizzard commissioned this guy, one of their fan animators, to basically make this cool movie thing for them. It's pretty fucking sweet.
Gaze now upon the lands below us. They must all be shown the price of their defiance.
Hear that, lads? It's only the end of the world. Well, now, let's get this show on the road.
I suppose a welcome is in order.
Feminine and more feminine? What? By type 1? And 2 only works for blood elves.
He's
Nice.
not wrong.
What?
I said he's not wrong.
That's true. The male night elf would fit with Kibs' rampant insomnia. Damn. If we do decide after Arch and all of us complete what we want to do in Wrath, and once we've had our fill of it, which will be probably a few months worth of content if I had to guess, we will do retail as well, just to see the differences. What the fuck? One guy did all this? Yeah, pretty much, or I think so. It's like made by that guy who does it all by himself, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he did all the sound stuff. But yeah, apparently Blizzard commissioned this guy to do this, which is pretty cool. Rosie. But what if we didn't return to Northern? Just you literally are in Northern. Oh my god. So, what? The Warcraft villains who did nothing wrong. Oh god. Just because I played a fucking few videos from this, now I'm gonna get nothing but that in my fucking feed. Chat, hashtag remember me. Boop. Boop.
No, my delivery got cancelled.
What do you mean it got cancelled?
Yeah, they closed in the middle of like I don't know. They got my food, and I just got message that the delivery got cancelled, and I'm gonna get a refund. Jesus.
You're gonna have to order some different food. Beavos. Sorry to hear. That sucks, dude.
Getting hungry.
Are you gonna play the new Scaly class? Oh god. I think I looked at them and they looked retarded.
The human form looks retarded. But you can make them, because I did. You can make them look decent.
What do you consider decent?
They look like humans with long ears. They don't have like the scaly stuff on their faces.
Dev, you've already changed your opinion on how boycotts work. It's over, Dev. You watch Rings of Power. Surrender, Dev. You're my property now. The best way to advocate for change is to be loud and fucking annoying. They literally can't do anything about it.
Boycott the game by being in the game and spit on people. Oh no, you can't do that.
No, you can't do that.
But you can always fart. There's an emote for farting.
You can fart loudly.
It literally says you rub against them and fart loudly. I think that's even better.
Look at chat joining in the teasing of Deb. That's a good lad. But he will be broken in, chat. And when he finally breaks to my will, he will be Kev.
No one really quits WoW. It's just longer breaks and shorter breaks.
He's mad. You will surrender, Dev. Now he's coping and seething. Dev is coping and seething. For me, Go Liver, that is WoW. I never really played RuneScape. No, that's not true. I played it. I had an account called RV that was gifted me to a friend. I played it for a little bit. And I got very bored of it. And then I found WoW. And after my dad and I played World of Warcraft, oh my god. That was like the one game that clicked that I played the most, I think. I saw the porn you got commissioned of yourself. You're no town. So what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Dev. Unless there's like new fan art that I'm not aware of. Oh, today's stream fan art or edits. It's a cancerous Marith. That was from when we were doing the crab quest. The other one's from Show. I've showed this before, but I do like it when our art team produces custom fan art. Okay, pretty cool. I didn't even pay for it. And this is
from Show.
Yep, this is Show's interpretation of what I do. Budget needed. Click off the light and they're like, let's see. Show's a bit special. If only it was so easy. Be like, oh yes, the budget. Yes, having a clean plate is nice. Washing dishes with me little sponge. Oh, this is when we missed. This is when I was tired and I was making fun of Studio Trigger. Everyone else, come on out. We got Studio Trigger. Watch Cyberpunk 2077 Edge Runners. Kill la Kill is actually really deep. Darling in the Franks is really deep. It's all the same story. It's all the same story. It's all the same story. That is unironically my interpretation of that. You know what's really terrible is I saw a picture of the cover art for cover art for something with Shadowlands, and it shows Sylvanas on the cover. And I can't help but feel like they should just kill Sylvanas off. They just kill her. Just kill the stupid whore already. Like, her story arc has gone on too long enough, and the worst part is I think it's only just unraveling. That's the worst part.
Basically, the conclusion of Shadowlands is she's stuck in the mall, which is like the land between the purgatory. Let's say, with heavy quotations. She's stuck there, and she has to like guide the souls out of it to the proper like afterlives. That's her punishment. So she's out of the story for now.
Good. Who's leader of the Forsaken?
Arthas' sister. No.
What? She's alive?
No, she's not. She's undead.
How does she die?
I don't know actually. But she got resurrected by Narus, which is like the light forged undead thingy. I don't know. It's weird.
I feel like the Shadow Realms or whatever is the dumbest expansion besides World of Draenor.
Shadowlands should not exist. This expansion didn't happen. Jailer isn't real.
Yeah, Draenor and Shadowlands are like the same. They're both retarded.
Yes, they're very stupid.
She Forsaken out. See, the idea that they're a new Forsaken I find dumb, because the whole idea behind the Forsaken is that they're basically the dead of Lordaeron. And so the idea that they could just have more and they could just procreate more by just simply raising more with the same bullshit is like, the whole cool thing was the fact that they didn't know how to do it. That's also why in Wrath they were trying to figure it out by using the Valkyrie things.
Mm-hmm.
Jailer's real, he's inside your walls. The Jailer's dumb. I know a little bit about the Jailer lore, and I fucking like, it's like, I'm a bad guy. I'm a super bad guy. I'm a super bad guy. I'm walking away. It's like, okay.
I was behind all of the stuff that was in Warcraft 3. It was my plan all along.
That's so okay. Here's it's so upsetting. So somebody who likes Warcraft lore and actually likes Warcraft 3 and Warcraft Frozen Throne a lot, Ruins of Chaos and Frozen Throne. What's fucking retarded about the whole thing is that they, in Frozen Throne, here's the brief synopsis of Warcraft 3: Reign of Chaos. The Burning Legion is this basically like race of like demons or whatever, like these demons from across the stars. They go to planet, basically purging them of pretty much everything and corrupting it with fel energy or whatever. And so they're like, Azeroth, we're gonna take out Azeroth next. And so the first Warcraft game, they used the orcs they'd enslaved and corrupted with fel energy to attack Azeroth, and they use these dark portals because one of the Guardians, Maeve, was corrupted or possessed or something. I don't remember. No, possessed, I think. And he built a portal. And they come through and they invade. And because of that, that blows up their homeworld or whatever, because it explodes. That's how it became the Outlands. Then the second war is more or less just a continuation of the first, because the first game, the Horde wins. They absolutely just ravage the Kingdom of Stormwind. Like, they get fucked. So they flee north. And the second game, then they finally shatter the Horde, they defeat the Horde, right? Whatever, there's peace. And so the Burning Legion comes with a new plan. And they're like, okay, we're going to use the undead. We're going to put Ner'zhul, who is an orc, warlock shaman dude, and we're going to bind his soul into, like, armor and throw it down into Northrend or whatever. And he's going to be able to control the undead with this armor we've created for him. Like the Helm of Damnation, or whatever it was called. Or the Helm of Domination or Damnation, I don't remember.
Domination.
Yep, the Helm of Domination, which allows him to control the undead. Sort of like, and then he's going to spread necromancy, and he'll create this thing called the Cult of the Damned. And the idea is that this cult is going to sort of, more or less, sort of start, what do you call it? Destabilizing the kingdoms, the Eastern kingdoms. And so that's the whole that's Reign of Chaos. Like, that is the arc of the undead. Like, that's their goal, is to destabilize it. They were created as a tool by the Burning Legion to destabilize the kingdoms, and specifically the Kingdom of Lordaeron, but more or less just basically destabilize the mortal kingdoms so that they would basically fall easily this time. And it basically works almost perfectly, because the Kingdom of Lordaeron absolutely gets fucked. To the point where it's gone, and most of the kingdoms underneath it are gone. The Kingdom of Dalaran is fucked, everything else is just fucked, and it's going well. The Burning Legion sort of begins to invade, and it's going perfect, you know? Then Malfurion and the Night Elves do some bullshit, along with Stormwind, or Illidan Stormrage, or whatever, and they fuck up that plan, right? But that's the whole idea behind the undead, right? And now they try to retcon it with this jailer thing, and it's like, no, you know, despite the Lich King and the Helm of Damnation and the Scourge and the Cult of the Dam all being tethered to this master plan to destabilize these kingdoms, it was all a plan by the jailer. The jailer did it. Who the fuck's the jailer? I don't know, but it was his plan, actually. That doesn't make any sense, because the Lich King was a creation and a tool of the Burning Legion, not the jailer.
Even in Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne, he kind of rebelled against the Burning Legion and went on his own.
Yep. He rebelled. That's when you play them in the Warcraft 3 games, is you actually backstab the Burning Legion as the undead. And like, nah, the Scourge is going to be independent. We're not going to actually fight for you anymore. We're not going to be a tool of you. Because Ner'zhul is an orc shaman who was corrupted by the Burning Legion originally, and he turned on his people. His youngest pupil, Gul'dan, basically usurped him in power and became super evil. And Ner'zhul realized what he was doing was wrong and was like, I'm gonna try to stop it. So but he was a bit of a coward. So, and the Warcraft Horde books are actually pretty good because they explain the story pretty well. And so demons more or less find out that Ner'zhul is basically trying to sort of fuck them over or stop their plan. And so they punish him by killing him and putting his like spirit and trapping it in the armor, which is encased in art and ice. That's why they fling it down to Northern and whatnot. No, Garbwire, it's not that I'm telling you every point. I'm just going over the major cliff notes. If we were to go over every little minute detail, we'll be here forever. And I'm not going to be able to do that because I have less than an hour. And I guarantee you'll be terrible at this, because if you try to fucking tell chat everything, then we'll never make progress. So, Garbwire, you can shut up, sit down, and learn your fucking place. But yeah, Blizz retconned a bunch of stuff as WoW went on. They did. This guy wants to stop us? Let's give him power over the undead. See, the idea was that they were like, oh, you know, if we kill him and trap his spirit in fucking armor, like, then he won't be able to threaten us anymore or whatever. It's like, fuck. It's not the most brilliant strategy ever. It seems like a flawed plan from the get-go. I forget what their backup plan should Ner'zhul basically backstab. Didn't kill Jaden, make him his bitch boy during the Second War when Ner'zhul decided to open a shit ton of portals and went into one? I don't remember much about the Second War. No Dreadlords, need them for the story. Dreadlords are important, but they're basically agents of the Burning Legion. They're like the dudes that are basically orchestrating the whole thing on behalf of Kill Jaden.
They even retconned that. Apparently, they're not even best demons from the Burning Legion. They are creatures of Shadow Realm, like the Shadowlands. They're just like the Sire Denatrius, which is like the end boss of the first raid in Shadowlands. He's like the mastermind, like the of the espionage, for example. And he sent out his dreadlords to infiltrate every single like the major power in the Warcraft universe. Like, for example, the Void, the Light, the major, like those players, let's say, and to the Burning Legion as well, as a fell. And that's the new thing.
That's really, really dumb. Yeah, no, I think that the Shadow Realms thing, DLC expansion, I think that's not canon. I think I decided that. Like, that kind of undermines literally everything. You know what this sounds like? The Nathrazim? Yes. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like somebody's like, this is my lore, and my lore is like, actually, in my expansion for my lore, like, our characters were in charge of everything, and it was them who masterminded the Lich King. It was them who masterminded the Burning Legion stuff. It was actually all us. We did it. It's like, it's more like, it's literally just that. It's like, and my guys, my bad guy is so bad that the Lich King was like not nearly as bad as him, because he was like, oh my god, you're too bad for me. Like, that's what this sounds like. He's like, and his name is the Jailer, and he's so bad that the Lich King artist was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be as bad as him. Say, like, okay. Okay. What the fuck? This is what this sounds like. The Dreadlords will exist because Blizzard wanted vampires but didn't know how to use them. Excuse them. Well, the Dreadlords aren't, like, they are vampiric. They are vampires is what their inspiration is, but they wanted, like, demon vampires, which is exactly what the Dreadlords are. They know what they wanted to use them because they made them, and they're a key part of the Warcraft 3 storyline. In fact, it's the pivotal thing that helps what drives Arthas mad, is because one of the Dreadlords tricks him into going to Northrend. Sorry, they came from Netrize. So who is the big bad evil guy over the jailer? I don't know. The next guy who writes the next expansion, Sank. Like he's gonna be like, well, actually, in my expansion, the bad guy is jailer's just a puppet of the real bad guy. You know, Frank. And Frank is like the real mastermind. Yes, I masterminded this whole plot of good and evil fighting each other because it'll make you appreciate life more. And it's like, what?
There is a bigger evil than the jailer, and
Gotta
from
kill
last
me.
raid shows you that the jailer wasn't bad all along. He was only preparing us for the next big bad, which is we don't know yet, but it's coming.
Oh my god, that's worse. So they made the jailer who's masterminded all these guys to do all these things because he's actually afraid and trying to prepare Azeroth for a bigger threat.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
More or less like this, yeah.
This is dumb. This is dumb. Chat. I want you to go into Blizzard. I want you to take a big giant eraser and like erase all of this and write your mom gay. And then just leave. The Nethrezim are also part of what made Sargeras cray cray and start the Burning Legion.
Yeah, that's right.
What are the Nethrezim again? Isn't that the
Dreadlords?
Yeah, that's what the Jethros are called. Yeah, they're what's called the Nethrezim though. Like that was even in Warcraft 3.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're Nethrezim. That's like that's what they were. But this whole thing about them being from the Shadow Realm and this all being like part of this big fucking reveal thing is so stupid. Because it's like, oh, we don't really know what to do with the story, so instead let's go back to the old story and try to be like, well, actually all those things you like, well, there's a bigger thing that controlled all those things you like that you didn't know about. It's like, shut the fuck up, Blizzard. If you didn't write about it or plant seeds about it when you had the chance to, when you made Warcraft 3 and and even Wrath of the Lich King, the video game, like shut the fuck up. Because Wrath
with Khalifa, the mythos that the Sargeras was the biggest evil is more interesting. Yes, definitely.
Yeah, Sargeras is a big bad. The original mythos that Sargeras was the biggest evil was far more interesting. Yes. Sargeras was the big bad. And in my opinion, he will always be the big bad because Sargeras was... He was basically... I was terrible with names. Sargeras is the old god, like one of the original gods, right?
Titans.
Titans, I'm sorry. And he was corrupted. And that's like, he became evil. And that was how it sort of worked.
Yes. He was so scared of the void. The Dreadlords scared him... showed him what happens to the world if it gets corrupted by the void, and they kind of tailored him to like go on a crusade to basically destroy the universe. So because destroying universe is basically better than having it corrupted by the void.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Sargeras was a Titan. The Titans were made to protect the universe or whatever, but by some other ancient being, and Sargeras was corrupted by the Nethrezim because the Nethrezim showed him what the void does to worlds, and he's like, oh my god, this is horrible. Like, I need to go on a crusade to cleanse the galaxy. And his great crusade basically created this whole massive problem of, the Fel, the Burning Legion, all a product of Sargeras. Well, no, that's actually more or less the original. Sargeras is the great evil. The void is like this natural thing in the Warcraft universe. Like, the void is the idea that it's like... It's the old gods. They're naturally, like, corrupting. That is just what they are. They're almost like a natural element. Not natural, per se, but like an entity that is like an end threat. That helps drive Sargeras into madness.
To light.
Because light in Warcraft is basically life. It's the idea of
Not exactly. There is like a chart that Blizzard created with all the like the basic fundamental powers of the universe.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I know the one you're talking
life
about.
are separate things.
They are separate. Warcraft. Let's Google it. There it is.
Yeah.
The cosmic forces chart. Yeah.
Something like this. But this is the part of lore I'm really not familiar with because it's the new lore and I don't treat it as a canon.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, the chart kind of makes sense and it kind of works. It's relatively new, but there's some problems with it. Like, I think the light is kind of tethered to life, in my opinion. Well, it kind of is because of how it's actually skewed here. So this is the chart, chat. So you can see the light is at the top, and then you have shadow at the bottom and shadow void. The shadow realm. The shadow realm is something they're referred to in in the universe, and they always referred to it as like this not very good place. In fact, like basically the equivalent of hell, if I remember right.
In WoW, the first instance you hear about the Shadowlands is actually when you're starting up as a Death Knight. When you go to the guy that gives you your first mount, you have to go to the Shadowlands actually and get the mount from one of the horsemen. I think that's the first instance I ever had of it. There might be some earlier versions, but I'm not aware of them.
Necromantic and Death Order. Reality, the Emerald Dream, the Shadowlands. The Shadowlands. That's so stupid. Spirit, fire, water, earth, decay, air. Undead and necromantic and death, order, arcane, and the titans. Light, nature, and wild gods. Disorder, fell, the burning legion. It's not necessarily that order is opposite of light. So think of these bubbles as like ideas, if I think. I don't know if like... No. Spirit, water, earth, and fire, and air, they're not connected to those other bubbles. This is confusing me a little, actually, looking at it.
It is.
My brain hurts. The holy, which is related to light, the Naru. Okay, the only way I can see this making sense is they're separate entities, because fire next to the burning legion is like, I mean, maybe that's why that's there. Like, spirit and water is next to the wild gods. Like, I don't know if that really correlates at all. I feel like they're trying to, like, decay and air are next to dead. Chat, me noodle. Do the elements have anything to do with the fact that they're next to, like, the titans or the wild gods?
No idea.
Or is it just, like, nobody knows? Because you'll notice that order is the opposite of disorder. Life is the opposite of death. Maybe that's how you're supposed to view this. Light is the opposite of death. Order is the opposite of disorder. Light versus shadow. Okay.
Yeah,
So
water, fire, air, earth. That would make sense. It's spirit and decay. It's like a bit stretched, but I can see it that way.
The old gods, which are Cthulhu. Cthulhus! Cthulhus! Yeah, kinda. Like, the more I look at it, the more I'm actually wrapping my head around it a bit more. This is the Warcraft lore. This is more or less like the idea behind the lore. At least like the different elements of it.
Khalifa, you're talking about elemental lords, for which the names you're referring to are only on Azeroth. If, for example, on Draenor, there are different ones. Like they have like their separate realm of fire, and there is no Ragnaros, for example, in the realm of fire on Draenor. It's like the different guy.
Yep, because how it works for them is like each world has their own different spirits.
And the one you're missing is Alakir.
Yeah, the more I look at this, the more this actually makes a little bit more sense. It's just originally I was just like looking at order and its position next to shadow, and I was like, that doesn't really make sense. But I don't really know if order or death position next to shadow adverse to light means anything. Because why is disorder next to light? That's strange.
No idea.
Because disorder contains Burning Legion and the Fell. What do you think, chat? Pretty neato Cheeto. See, I get the idea of the Emerald Dream, but the Shadowlands, because of the fact that it's an expansion, I don't like it. I want it erased. I'd be okay if order and disorder were swapped. Yeah, I kind of feel like they should be swapped. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, the Titans being where they are don't really make sense. At least to me. But I feel like the reason why is because they fucked themselves because of this thing here. Because they have the elements here too. And so it's the idea that earth is next to decay, as decay is next to air. Like, I kind of understand the concept of that, as I understand spirit, fire, and water, or spirit being tethered to fire as spirit is tethered to water. Like, that makes sense. But what also bothers me is the fact that, like I really still don't feel like order should be at the bottom next to shadow. Yep. The reason why they're placed opposite of each other is I feel like that's just, like, that's the idea here, is that the light doesn't really correspond with anything around it, doesn't really matter. It's the light adverse to shadow, as life is adverse to death, as order is adverse to disorder. As the Titans are adverse to the Burning Legion, arcane to fell, nature to necromantic, wild gods to undead. Maybe. That one I'm not so certain about. The Naru to the old gods, the shadow to holy.
From what I understand, only the undead cannot be corrupted by the void. That's much.
Because they're dead.
Yeah.
It's easier to look at the circles as just three opposite pairs. Yes, I think that's the best way to determine, like, the outer spheres, at least as to how they function. But actually, by and large, this actually contextualizes the idea behind Warcraft's, like, universe a bit, and I think this is actually pretty useful as a tool to explain Warcraft lore, at least a little bit, because you do get the understanding of how the writers are intending you to view the universe through the lens, at least. And that is actually pretty good. What sort of trips me up a little bit is these little fucking lines here that are tethered to arcane next to the Titan, right? But you notice how it, like, drips into that little line that leads to the old gods. I'm wondering if that's just stylism and part of the art, or if that actually has symbolism behind it. Because, like, I could be overreading into it, but part of me, like, maybe it's connected. I don't know. Well, due to retconning the lore, there are now Lightborn undead. That makes no sense, especially with this chart. See, this chart is actually understandable the more you look at it. You're like, okay, like, I get the concept of what the universe is going for, its bigger ideas. It all sort of adds up into a cohesive element. And then you tell me stuff like that. And I look at the chart and I'm like, that doesn't really make sense anymore. Oh my god. I can't show that on stream, I don't think. Because Indio's drawing fan art, so technically I didn't pay for those. Or pay for that, but I think he'll be posting that at some point. So be sure to check out Indio's Twitter, by the way, chat. I will pop a link if you want to follow him for some stuff he'll be doing later. Both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch, YouTube. He thinks his ribbons are just stylized separators. Yeah, probably. But at least I hope so. The more I look at it, the more I'm confused by it. Because you see how the Naru one ribbons run into that. Like that can't actually correlate to that, because I don't really understand what that means. It's all order versus disorder, Kibs. That's it now in lore. Oh my god. They went with Warhammer 40k. Because Warhammer 40k and Warhammer is a bit simpler than this. It's like, erase, like chat, just erase this middle section and just like write order and chaos. That is how Warhammer works. Because that's how their universe works. It's like good, bad. Which kind of in the way this is like good, bad here too. But you have different elements. Sub-elements. At least that's what I think anyways. Dastardly Judgment says, I think orders should be swapped. I think the reason why they are where they are is actually due to the elements. Because spirit and water is next to like nature and wild gods, which kind of makes sense because it's like the spirit, the nature, the fire of the Burning Legion. I don't know what the air has to do with anything. Like air and dead kind of makes sense. Like earth and next to decay and air next to decay. Maybe? Maybe the positioning doesn't matter? I don't know. But part of it does, so I don't know what to think. What's the Twitch link for the stream? Hold on, I'm shilling little Slutty-O. Thank you for calling me Slutty-O, Kib. Alright, so this is, if you want to know what our Twitch is, that's our Twitch. Just like, in case people on Twitch, like that handful of people that are ever over there, that's the YouTube channel. But they're linked in the description of both. Probably spirit is a common trope. Well, I'm not necessarily sure it's a trope, as it is more so that the idea of spirit and fire, because the two like are kind of intrinsically linked.
Yeah, idea of zealousness. You can be zealous. That's like fire in you, and you believe in something, right?
Mm-hmm. It's that idea of the zealous. That's a good one. Yeah, zealotry, fire, and spiritualism sort of go hand in hand. It's a neat concept. Twitch has been killing us the last week or so. Yeah. Platforms tend to do this sometimes. Man, do I wish to live in that ordered world? What, over here? Just like the little Greek buildings? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're The servers are down for maintenance. We're going to take our fucking break though, and then we'll stream again later. Because now we've reached 11 hours and 40 minutes. But that's not enough time to continue playing, because I'm pretty sure the servers are back up. But also, we don't want to overdo it again twice in a row. Or there won't be much left of Kibs. Regrettable, chat, regrettable. They reduced the streamers cut 70% to 50%. Sounds about right. And the void feels and looks cozy. I'm just gonna settle right down there. It's like, alright, sure. You know, do what you gotta do.
Yes, let's all welcome our tentacle overlords.
Like a wheelie wheelie. My goodness. Alright. Either way, chat, I think we'll wrap up the stream here. Boop. And we'll catch you guys in later today for the other part of the stream that will probably bleed into tomorrow as well. So you guys have yourself a good rest of your day if I don't see you there. And yeah, appreciate all the donos and support. Take care, chat.
See you, Kibs. Thanks for having me. Bye, chat.